Alright everyone, hope you're all doing good today, we're all doing well. For our first, we have Learjack, Salient, and Gen 8 Jin. We have some other names, how about we read those? Alrighty. Let's see who we have. We have Band, they've been here over 62 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you, and hope your day has been nice. And cheers. We have IT, Live For Your Die, Reptimage, Alex the Elder, Frosty Gaming Boy, Moggles Guard, Lily Faye, T-Man, E-Man, G-Verbs, F-Thread, they've been here under 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you, and hope your day has been nice. I think we've added like 5 more, which is a lot more than usual. We have Father Fuzz, Monstrum Rocks, Dave Husey, Efjin, A Tiny Music Lab, The Tick Rules, the Yumi, Aluga, Saru, Peacog, Brain Goo, D-Man gifting a sub going over to Lendor. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. We have Templar Warden, I understood the reference, Ironus, Amarona, thank you. It's Tier 1 for 41 months, enjoy your emotes and scissors, and hope you've been doing good. And thank you. Let's see, we have Unknown the Growlith, Gaming Boy, Robots, Down East, Scraxel, Jonas, and Radness, Himmerdoni, Bloody Sandwich, Kira, Ice Pyro. I hope you've been good. Yeah, no worries, hope all's been well. We have Salsa Blitz, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube chat. And Ira. Alrighty. And 42B. Alright. It's time for us to begin. Alrighty. Hope you're all doing good in the chat. Today is Saturday. Sorry for missing yesterday. I ended up taking off because, yeah, no, I guess I was burning out a little bit. I guess I streamed, fuck, was it 6 days in a row? 5? No, not 5. I think it was 6. Wait, did we stream on Saturday? Maybe we did. Hold on. Maybe it was. Maybe it was more than that. Maybe it was. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it was 7 days. I think it was a week straight. About a week straight. Roughly about a week straight. Don't usually take weekends off. No. Usually I pick 1 or 2 random days. Depending on what's happening. Did I watch Sinner? I thought I answered that already. I think I did answer that, in fact. I think you asked it. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of long streams lately. In fact, my voice control doesn't feel right. This is weird. Well, 3 of those games I have never ran, Saru, so I don't think they can show up. Never try Zam. That was like one of the first games I ran. Like, you mad out of the loop? Okay then. New clog, hope you're doing good. What's up, all asleep? Yeah, exactly. That's about the most I had it. Have I had time to watch King of the Hill or just Metal? No, I've been here pretty much every day, chat. I have basically been here every single day. That's about it. Are cats weapons in the future? No, I don't think so. Just mad, that's alright. I watched one of my streams in a few good years. Happens. But, I'm just taking a wild guess. Didn't you follow the channel when I was streaming exam? I'm pretty sure that's how you found the channel. Fall asleep during Hoopers. No, movies aren't bad because you fall asleep. Sometimes you just get tired, you know? Oh. I mean, you basically followed around the time I learned Zam. I playing Clock Tower? I ran Zam in that era. In fact, I ran it quite actively. I think the month you followed is the month I learned Zam. Don't remember? Well, long story short, yes, I've ran it before. I was in Dev Lake Coast, we'll be doing good. Anyway, moving past it. I seen the Peanuts Halloween special? Yeah, I saw when I was a kid. Anyway, yeah, chat, basically, I'm kind of here every day. I don't have a whole lot of time outside of streaming these days. Possibly depressing. I was in front of your rat, I'll be doing good. But today we're doing the Wheel of Games. What is the Wheel of Games, you might be asking? Well, you know what? I may as well just go over to it. You know, it just gets worse every time. It just gets worse. It's starting to look like some kind of unfathomable tunnel that you just... I don't even know, man. Like, can you even see any of the games on this fucking bad boy? Can't. That was a big bump. Yeah, we've been on that grind set. Luckily it shows later. Franco's League of Legends points giveaway. Nice, what are you gonna get with it? You ready? Nice. I've been doing the RP giveaways. I'm glad people are winning that. The eye watches. It does kind of look like an eye, doesn't it? Well, it used to break, but I think with the new computer it's been working a little bit better, so I guess we'll see. Also, I was in Dunny. I think I said thank you to Amaronith, by the way. I just want to make sure in case I... No, I did say thank you. I did. I'm catching up. Yeah, actually, I already said Dummy. I already read some of these names. Sorry, I got a little bit, confused. You on Jack's on the wheel? Ah, yes. Let's talk about what got added before we begin. Some of you may be wondering what the hell is on this bad boy. Okay. Thank you. All right, I just want to make sure. Thank you again. Games that have been added. Welcome to Dalton. Berry, Latoso Highway, Eugenics, and Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Can't believe Dolltown is on it. I mean, I think it'll be funny to keep on there. And then also, Kat, I get to bring it up every time, and I'll bring it up today. In 1 week. It's gonna be kind of sad. In 1 week, the Welcome to Dolltown dev will have been quiet for a month. A lot of people are thinking that they ran away and took the money and ran. They've been quiet for 1 month. I'm assuming they took the money and ran. That makes the most logical sense. I'm hoping it was not a more depressing situation. I'm assuming they took the money and ran, because that actually makes a lot more sense given what happened. Oh, I did? Yeah. I did not take them down. Actually, it's funny because there's now 2 YouTube videos that use my clip without asking or telling me about it or pronouncing my name right. Happens the best one. What was a funny racing game? You're thinking of the Toso Highway. I know we did add Eugenics, we did add the Toso Highway. More of a chronicler. Yeah, I mean, what else we ended up doing is people knowing that's bad. Anyway, the way this goes is pretty much the last few times. We're gonna spin the wheel, we'll land on a game, we'll play it. 5 gifted subs will veto. That's about it. Bits also does it at like, I think it's 2,500 bits, I think. One of the two. Happens anytime during the run, or whenever we know we're playing a game. That's it. Yeah. I claim they stole my videos. No, you can't claim someone stole your video because they used a clip. And even then, I just would wish they had asked me so they could pronounce my name right. That's it. That's all I really care about. Like I would like them to at least acknowledge that, hey, can we at least pronounce this guy's name right and not butcher it like fucking mad? You get a free veto of lowrider. Wait, why would you get a free veto for lowrider? As well, I get 2 vetoes. During today, I can veto two things. Chat could also gift me more vetoes if they want. How they pronounce it? It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Also, it's probably more the Twitter post I made was probably more anything. I know, that being said, let's get our song. Cat, what if we started using this for the wheel music? Ready? What if we started using this bad boy right here? What if we whipped out this one? What if this was the wheel music? It's not going to be, but I wanted an excuse to play it.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind.
It works well. We're not gonna do it.
Chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs.
All right, here's the actual song. Ready? Alrighty, chat. We aren't. No, this is our song. It's a nice song. We've been using it. We'll continue using it. All right, big marathon today. We'll probably go long. We'll see how it is. Anyway. I hope my buttons work, because last time they didn't. If they don't, I'll have to manually do it. Ready? I'm manually doing it either way, but still. Saying your name in French chat the other day was butchering it bad. It happens to the best of them. Ever having that Nightmare Car DLC? No idea. I also wanted to speed on Nightmare Car, but I never got around to it. The longest marathon? The one where I did every game in a row. Hey, it works. My worries? I forgot to tell chat. Spam Cheer and Joel. I probably should have told him that. Alex Yelder has that. Fatal Frame. Hey, not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. The OG Fatal Frame. Alrighty. I'll get it all plugged in and ready, but it looks like... Actually, more importantly, where the fuck did I put it? Where the fuck did I put Fatal Frame? I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it. And with a follow, by the way. Alright, let's go. We're doing Fatal Frame. Will they remake Fatal Frame 1? I think they will. Goodbye, Leon. I'm gonna get burnt out? For why? No, Fatal Frame should be in the Fatal Frame box. Also, I'm trying to find my other song so I can have the chill bits. There we go. I was going mellow schmellow? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Been lurking VODs and I show on Twitch. Yeah, we do a lot of streams. Make sure we get Fatal Frame nice and ready. So much Fatal Frame. I mean, I do run the OG game. I think the third-person camera works for Fatal Frame. What do you mean the third? You mean the over-the-shoulder deal? Which one's the best? Probably 2 OG. Alright, first I'm getting the splits and I'll worry about the game. By the way, this game operates on the rules. If it dies, it dies. Not all runs will make it, especially for Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame gets kind of awkward. Should be good. Okay. There we go. Aw, son of a bitch. I hope that's the right one. Gillette will be doing good. Oh, fuck. That's fine. Hello, me, Jessica. Oh, you're doing good today. We're just getting started. Moving around my PlayStations. Alright, that answers that question pretty well. You have a head cold, but you're alright. How's Neopets? Did you eat from the giant omelet, or are you playing that weird RPG one on the PS2? Well, actually, the giant omelet could be in that. I actually have no idea. Love Neopets? Nice. PS2. Yeah, I know that game. I never played it, but I remember seeing it as a kid. Nice, Ashred, nice. Is the OG? Yeah, this Fatal Frame 1. Dark Fairy? Yeah, I think that's the one that she was talking about. The better question is, where did old Ecdycis put Fatal Frame? It's probably in the Clock Tower 3 case. Probably. That would make logical sense. Nope, Lifeline's in there. Oh, maybe it's right here. Chad, do you think I was smart enough to put Fatal Frame in the Fatal Frame case? No, I'm not. There's a bad game in this case. But, luckily, that makes it easier to play catch-up. Maybe it's in this one?
Time to celebrate spring break with Ecdycis.
Thank you. Is it spring break? Thank you, Bearsona, for the 240 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And hope your day is going nice. And thank you. I hope you're doing well. Rio Geo, then the 206 months. Alright, I found it. It's in the Fatal Frame case. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Well, you know what? Just so I know, just so I can take some of my disc here. Give me 1 second. What was in Origins? It's also Fatal Frame. There we go. Well, I was blown away either way, chat. You need to say it wasn't the Fatal Frame case? I have 2 Fatal Frame cases. That's the actual answer. I have 2 Fatal Frame cases. It wasn't in one of them, it was in the other one. Alright, you'll go here. What if we play on the Fatal Frame case Fatal Frame, so it'll be easier to fix everything. How did I like Fatal Frame 2 Remake? I did. I enjoyed it. I don't think it is a perfect game, but I think it is a very right step. I think it is a good step in the right direction. I think it's looking pretty good for the Fatal Frame franchise, and ideally, we should be able to see more because of it. That is my thought. Was it under your bookcase or whatnot? So what happened to the other one? I don't even remember where the fuck it was. I think I just found it randomly. But originally, for Fatal Frame, this is weird. Scam has been 228 months. Enjoy the emotes. You are Mr. Cup. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and thank you very much.
Ecdycis Pirates Wheel Time.
Give me one moment. Are there advantages to running original hardware? Speedrunning, you mostly have to run original hardware. Otherwise, you're kind of SOL. Hold on, I need to find out which game goes where. I think you have Lifeline in you, don't you? You have Tenchu. Tenchu is going to be the missing, the wrong case, so it'll be okay, though. How's Denny Hellfire? Hope you're doing good. Don't mind me, I'm just fixing my Ecdycis. Because I'd rather do it now than future, you know, do a favor for the future Ecdycis, I guess. Right. Thank you very much, Storm Shadow, for the 249 months, and do enjoy. Thank you very much. What was it saying, though? How many dukes? I think 26. Do you have 2 Fatal Frames? I do. I actually do have 2 Fatal Frames. I actually found both of them, too. That's a good thing. Clock Tower 3 is a Fatal Frame. This is Tenchu. I think I have it all right. Wait, do I? What was in Origins? What is the song from? Slender. Oh, right.
Wheels.
Alright, so you're Clock Tower 3. On the other one? Yeah! Big Bones Jones. Thank you for the Prime Gaming for 10 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors. Thank you. Trying to just do disc math really quick here. Right, this one's empty, and I have Clock Tower 3. You're empty. Okay, you go back in the Clock Tower 3 case. Origins has Fatal Frame, meaning Fatal Frame can now have back Fatal Frame. And then Tenchu Wrath of Heaven can go in... Wait, where the fuck is Origins, then? Oh, I just found it, didn't I? What kind of Wheel of Games is this? Sub only. It's been nicer that way lately. Although, admittedly, we should have started a little bit sooner. I'm just trying to... I know for a fact future Ecdycis is going to be a lot happier that I am moving around these games. There it is. Because then I won't have to worry in the future, which will be a lot nicer. Because then I won't have to go, where's my games? They'll all be in exactly where they should be. Yeah, admittedly, I've been liking having the channel point ones better off gone. It's been a lot nicer. I probably should have played an ad during this time. But hey. Origins isn't here. Fatal Frame has Tenchu Wrath of Heaven, which is fine, because my PS2 currently has Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame has Fatal Frame. Clock Tower 3 has Clock Tower 3. Lifeline's in Lifeline. And The Nightmare Before Christmas is now The Nightmare Before Christmas. And you can see why I wanted to fix that instead of hopping straight to the game. Because if I didn't fix it, then in the future, I would have been really pissed off. Because I'll be wondering, where are these 5 games that I need? Probably around Christmas time. Which could have been funny. Don't fix it. I already did. It's already fixed. We're good. All right. Also, there's a hype train. When that happened? Oh yeah, but I have two fatal frames because what ended up happening is originally my buddy let me borrow his fatal frame, and that's the primary one I use. But then one day I lost it and I had no idea where it went. So I bought a second copy of Fatal Frame so I could have my own. I think a week after that happened, I found my buddy's Fatal Frame. And I got really pissed off, and it was kind of funny. Because... So now I have two. Based on a true story? Yeah. Okay, give me a second here. Audio sounds right, I guess. What do you rank Fatal Frame? I don't know. I'd have to look through every horror game ever and rank them. I haven't really gone that far. Boom. So it is based on a true story, as in is based on local legends. But, like, it's probably not true. That makes sense. Was the remake good? Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was a solid time. I don't think it was perfect, but I think it was good. I think it's a very good step in the right direction. That was a good times. Any ghost sightings in chat? I think tier 2s might have a ghost. Taduki, thank you for the tier 2. For 32 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. There's a ghost right there! Oh my god! I mean, people were complaining about the grain with the new one. People were just complaining about that, like, literally a week ago. But thank you very much, Taduki. You hope you're doing good today. Alright, ready? Home! Got his ass. How many points did I get? 1,600. Not bad. Does everything need a baby mode? Maybe. Honestly, these days, sure, why not?
Captured a ghost with this camera.
Although, what do you mean by baby mode?
This camera has the power to
These days, though, yeah, I honestly don't mind it. I think Liza P is, like, my favorite example of baby mode. I think it was very spongy. In this game, no. In the remake, yes. They actually nerfed it. They were pretty rough in the remake.
It's been
The Strangling Ritual. Alrighty. Oh, that's about the Big Bones Jones. Lots of ammo, too much ammo and lots of items, hard to die. I mean, that's not baby mode. Usually baby mode is a settings choice. I got the emote for level 1, but it doesn't hurt to sub for a hype train. Yeah. It is appreciated. I hope you've been having a nice weekend. So the ghosts are tougher? They were tougher, but also I do think everyone was complaining. It wasn't just reviewers, like everyone was complaining about the remake. Blue, sounds good. Thank you for the choice. It's a good choice. This is going 1289, dude. Shit. I think Liza P handled it best where the default is like, let's say, hard mode. But if you want to have the story and do that, you can just do that. But remake, the one that just came out, Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Let's see. Okay, there you go. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. The Fable Tinnitus game? They're all Tinnitus games. What can you not ask for? Wait, what? Some ZDEP? I don't know who that is. I've tried Armored Core 6. Yeah, I like Armored Core 6. Willow Rose has some tinnitus, does it? Ever do Joe Must Die? No, I did not like that DLC as much. Like, I tried it once. I'm not a fan. Like, the DLC itself is fun. I did not like Joe Must Die, though. I said to try it. Hi there, Nelly Q. Hope you're doing good today. Ah, gotcha. Sure then, I guess. I don't know, maybe. Good fight. The ghosts either be tanked, the post upgrades are valuable. The ghosts are tanked, the post upgrades aren't overpowered. Yeah, but I don't know, it is kind of weird, I guess. Hold on. Camera, give me one moment here. Speed. Go to film. Wait. No, I fucked that up. Okay. That was Manelli Q. Is the flashlighting tinnitus simulator? Yes. How is Pokapia treating you? Okay, now I swap the film. Is it organizing stuff? Nice. Pokapia is really fun. Nice. Ghosts are tanking and focus is mandatory. I'll just say it right now, I played all the Fatal Frame games, and I like them all. I think they're pretty well balanced, but with Fatal Frame 2 Remake, the way the combat system works, you basically don't interact with it. And I'm glad that they nerfed the stuff, because I feel like, I mean, even then, I feel like it's just more of a separate issue and not the one you think it is. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually did want to grab that, though. Yeah. Because with Fatal Frame 2 Remake, they changed the combat. And I've talked about it before, but no, the ghosts are not pushovers in the OG. Most Fatal Frame games reward a combination of focusing on the target, but also being in range of the target. So it's a double focus. In fact, you'll see here when you're playing this run, watch. When I'm fighting the ghost, I'm trying my best to stay close to the ghost, but also I'm keeping my camera on the ghost for long bits of time. Watch, right here. You'll see. Alright, so we fight the ghost. We're gonna get ready for combat right here. See, the bar at the bottom fills up. I take the photo, but I'm also trying to get close, meaning I'm having a dual combination of attacks right now. I can also counter for the Fatal Frame if I wish to, but I'm not only rewarded for being up in the ghost's face, I'm also going to be rewarded for holding the photo. You see what I mean there? And while you'll get the most damage for countering, ultimately you have 3 systems in place, meaning your combat options are surprisingly well varied. Fatal Frame 2 Remake doesn't have that. Fatal Frame 2 Remake is just Unga Bunga mode. Go up, shock and blast, everything. That's it. You just... Stronger attacks? Yeah. Like, realistically, what you should have... That's weird. So, hold on. Time that person out. They're being weird. They're being weird. I know I have mods here. Fuck it, I'll do it. Here. Yeah, don't be weird, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So that's the point I'm making. Yeah, the patch changed it, but I don't know how good that's going to be. Because I do feel like there was... I don't know, I didn't really feel like the problem was there in the late game. I think most of the complaints were an early game problem. I really don't think it was a late game issue. Like, when I started the Fatal Frame 2 Remake, it felt like it was rough, but as I went more and more into the game, it worked pretty well. But also, one of the other problems is I only ever upgraded, basically, strength. Like, they don't focus so much on the close-up. Actually, other way around. So they do focus on close-up shots. Close-up shots, they don't focus on holding the shot. So you can just walk up to someone and take the photo. Well, in the other... Oh, did I miss? I did miss. Oh my god. Gosh, room, no worries. I got it. Like, basically, Fatal Frame 2 Remake, you just be doing that. That's it. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like, basically, the strat I was doing is now way better than it was. It's gonna be really funny when we get to it. Any extra story content? Probably. Admittedly, I don't remember the original Fatal Frame 2 as much as I thought I did. I'm assuming they probably did. But I think it's still a fine remake for what it's worth. I think it's a fine remake. It's over him again. Hey, it just rolled. Tough. Okay then. I'll have to look at the clip later. I don't know what the clip is. I'm assuming it's a good clip, hopefully. Okay. There. How broken gets DLC? Probably will. Enjoy Ghost of Yate. I did. I would like to get back to it. What an interesting Saturday. You messed up? No worries, you're fine. Right, that's a clip of me. It's all. Oh, you just delete the message. Alright, yes. No worries, no worries. No one's in trouble. We're all good. Yeah, no worries, Zucchini. Like, you're usually trusted people, so I'm not too worried. It's not clear if it's the person that's the problem. Ah, gotcha. Like the extra endings, they were nice. They were nice being around. They were nice endings. Why is the camera lethal to ghost? Captures their spirits. She found it. It's here. Ah, Zendib. Hope you're doing good. The actual answer, it's a plot device. Ever played Diablo 4? No, I think I've only played a little bit of Diablo 2 when I was a kid. That's about it. Never much of a Diablo guy. That good? Okay. Yeah, we're just getting started. Kind of an odd start today, but I think we'll kind of lean into it. We'll have a chill the rest of the day, I think. Get to a nice point. Oh, games time? That it is. Usually do it about once a month, see how it goes. It's a fun marathon day, usually. Where the hell's the go? There she is. What's on the roster? No, today's the Wheel of Games. It is a marathon that we do randomized games. Go. Anything that I've ever ran, for the most part, can show up. We randomly decide by spinning the Wheel of Games. So that. 5 subs will kill whatever game we're on, and then we'll roll again. So we'll see. How's it going, Venom? Yeah, I hope it has been nice. Ever seen the wheel? I'm just describing it. That's how it goes. Surprised there are more than 30 seconds into a game. You see, this is the exact reason I tell people don't be surprised, because way more often it's like this. People only ever complain. That's why I banned all the complaining things. That's why I changed it so much. So many people would complain when realistically they shouldn't be complaining the whole time. That's the exact reason why I kept bringing it up every time people would bring it up. More often than not, it's gameplay. It's the exact reason why, channel point vetoes aren't a thing anymore either. It's kind of funny, I guess. There. Yep. I think a lot of people tend to forget that I tend to be here the whole time while I'm doing these things. In fact, it'd be kind of weird if I wasn't here the whole time. So I tend to get a pretty good like grasp of how it goes and how the pattern is. So. Yeah. Anyway, while we're getting ready for the end of the chapter, I do need to play a brief edge. Admittedly, it's a little bit awkwardly timed, but that's because I spent like a good few minutes changing the disc around. This isn't a VOD? No. Anyway, if you wanna avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Alright, here's the ad.
I'd buy this for $1.
Thanks, everyone, for the 100 eddies.
Appreciate you,
Hey,
dude.
glad to hear it. Do you have any fun plans for the birthday? Are you doing anything fun so far? Get some good food, get some stuff for yourself. Yeah, quite shocking, I know, Chad. I might be here the whole time. Yay ad, yay ad. See, that's better. Even if it's sarcastic, that's better. I appreciate that one. Yay ad. Okay. What a day so far, huh? Here complain. It used to happen more back in the day. Admittedly, it's been better since I made the changes. But long story short, when I started the Wheel of Games, I used to have a channel point option on Twitch. And what can happen is I let people veto games that showed up with channel points. But the problem is, when I kept doing that, people kept bitching the whole time, going, we never play any games, all people do is veto. And I kept warning people, hey, if you keep doing that, I'm going to just remove the channel point one entirely. And then I did. And surprisingly enough, it's actually been way better all the ways around. But people still complain either way. But now it's less valid, so. I don't know why this could be remaking this one, because Fatal Frame 2 is their style too. You put your best foot forward, chap. Yep. Like, streams would start that way. Like, streams would start a little bit chaotic, but as the night would go on, I guarantee, like, I don't think a lot of people realize that, you know, it's a long night. It's not just all at once. Usually there'll be brief bits of, like, chaotic. It doesn't happen all at once. Oh my god, dude. I already lost his stone mirror. Jesus Christ. It's kind of a bad run. I already knew it was a bad run. I'm a minute down, but... Lord. Also, I'm having one of the meanest fucking fights I think I've ever witnessed for this boss. There we go. Oh, that's right. Name the raid. Hope you had a good time. It's first raid of the day, in fact. Then it seems rough. Yeah, normally she kind of does that last bit where she's just like chilling around, but I think I got a little bit unlucky with that. Hope you had fun with the Requiem. Alright, let's see. Where's the Fatal Frame? Just getting started. Less Fatal Frame, more the Wheel of Games. We be chilling. The first Fatal Frame? I didn't decide this. I didn't pick it. Every game today is randomly decided. Is it standalone? Fatal Frame 2 Remake's also standalone. If typing in Falcon's chat ended up here, that's how raids work. Ready to play the remake? Yeah, we're playing it earlier this week. In fact, we have like 2 streams of it. Back to back. Nah, all the Fatal Frame games relate to each other. Fatal Frame 3 is a direct sequel to 1, pretty much. 5 has plot points of 1, 3, and 2. Oh my god. No worries, but yeah, that's how raids work. They, go into other streams, and it's kind of a form of networking in a way, I suppose. 2 is really 2 and 4 are standalone, but also 4 is like a prequel kind of deal. 3 is also, yeah, 3 is also, I think, tied to 2. Which one is 5? 5 is the one with all the bikinis in the swimsuits. And it's the Maiden of the Black Water. It's the one where there's a bunch of water around. Yeah, Twitch works. Well. Yeah. This game looks scarier than a remake? Well, this did start the franchise. The wheel has spoken. As for now. And that's set to 1. Yeah, hold on. Give me 1 second. Bottom left, bottom right, bottom middle, top left. Alright, cool. Okay. That's... Cool. Ghost Baby game? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember any Ghost Babies in these games. Maybe. Most people have a weird issue with 5 because the characters are pretty, like, there's some strange costumes with the gooning, and also, I'm gonna play it safe. Ghost children? They all have ghost children. I think they do. I know 1 has ghost children, 2 has ghost children. Pretty sure 3 has ghost children. In fact, I know 3 has ghost children. I don't remember which one had the ghost baby, though. I feel like I do remember that as a plot point. I don't remember which game it was. Alright, that's fine. I think it was last this long. If you want to kill it, 5 subs will do it. Be the change you want to see in the world. I don't know. Alright, there. What game are all the losers? That was Fatal Frame 2 Remake. It's no longer its time. Fatal Frame just got a remake a day ago. It's still fine as a game. It's just still fine. I don't know. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. In fact, the new game is pretty solid. Oh, I forgot about the Buddha statue. I say goes to mean one of the characters born of an important series character and definitely dead character. Are you talking about the incest? Because that's Fatal Frame 5. Which also stems from plot points of Fatal Frame 3. Yep, alright, Fatal Frame 5. There we go. Oh, Fatal Frame 1 is still pretty damn good, actually. If anything, I would say it sounds like a skill issue, trash. Demon Tag, alright. I only know 1 to 3. 4 and 5 are on Steam now if you wanted to check those out. And they're alright. Like, they're solid. And then 2 Remake just came out, and I think 2 Remake's been solid. I think it's gonna find its footing too. And hopefully, as of now, it will kind of have more favorable reviews and all that. I know a lot of people weren't happy with the combat, but they made changes, and it should be easier now. Realistically, the challenge gamers can just go to Nightmare now and, you know, play on Nightmare if they really want the challenge, which is fine. The OG needed a rework? No, it didn't. It plays perfectly fine. That sounds like someone who doesn't who doesn't play retro games or play anything beyond modern gaming. And this game plays very well, and hell, it's actually... playing this after the 2 meg, it actually plays nicer than I think. Vetoed 2 Remake, Vetoed 2 Original plays very well even still. In fact, I think they all play well. I really don't have any issues with how they play. Most of my complaints with Vetoed 3 tend to be that they offer too many double fights and refights. And the double fights are pretty difficult in terms of the gameplay design. In fact, I'm pretty sure I played Vetoed 3 again, I'd probably really warm up to it, I think. Kind of a Code Veronica kind of deal. Is there a preference? Right, it sounds like that preference is you don't like retro gaming because you're not used to it. That's what it sounds like. Which is alright, but the games aren't bad. There's a difference between saying games are bad and saying you're not used to these games. And it very much sounds like you didn't grow up with the games, you didn't play these games. It sounds like you're mainly playing the newer stuff, which is fine, but it doesn't mean the old ones are bad. The player camera? Yeah, I can tell. Have a good night, man. They're called JJ. Alright, that's right. So they are in classics. It's weird because PS5 just doesn't have them yet, but I'm pretty sure they'll come to PS5 eventually. They added Siren and stuff. But hell, I think even up to the PS4, I think you can buy them. If not PS3, maybe. I definitely know they have 2, and 3, and 1 on PSN. It's just weird they don't have 1. Or they don't have, like... I don't know how up-to-date that is, but they are on there. Come on. The age-old criticism of Doom. Was that an actual criticism? Because that sounds wild to think about. Good. I mean, it's so much more difficult. I mean, when you get used to it, it's fine. How's a growling Blair? I'll be doing good. How am I? Doing alright. I'll say as someone who played Crash as a kid, and I'm pretty sure I 100%ed... I got all gems and everything. I got all the good endings. Yeah, no, it's fine. When you get used to it, it's not too bad. Really, the only issue is just 1 and 2. 3 is exactly the same. Well, not exactly, but more or less the same. Tsunagi, I've been doing good. And how you doing, Reese? Hope your day is nice. They have all 3 on PSN. Yeah, it's kind of weird they didn't add it to the latest one. And cinematic camera angles. Yeah, you know what? I agree. It is really nice having the fixed camera angles. I really do. I do like them. I will be happy to see more of them, possibly. They are a very nice touch in the world of gaming, and it feels kind of more like a movie in a lot of cases. Not every game needs to be RE4. Oh, the world's been treating us well. It's been solid so far. Maybe. Alright, we're good. Hold on. I was like, is that door gonna close on me? Is everyone familiar with the control scheme to hurt the game in its other reviews? Which one? For 2-make or different one? I'll catch you now tonight since Sundays don't work specifically on Saturday. Yeah, I wanted to move the Wheel of Games to Saturday this time because a lot of people were saying that for Sunday it's harder to make it. So like, yeah, we'll do a Saturday one. Ah, gotcha for Doom. Gotcha. I take a breather for the remakes. I mean, just because they changed the hitbox to be like Crash 3, which I guess makes sense. I don't know, it's not the end of the world to me. Why the limit them between PS4 PS5? Sony, a lot of modern gaming is weird when it comes to retro stuff. Like how Capcom had to be strong-armed into releasing RE1, 2, 3, and Dino Crisis. And it's a very good thing that they were strong-armed into that. Can't scare the crap out of you? Hey, it was the most terrifying game of its time. We were talking about the other day with Fatal Frame 2 Remake, but Fatal Frame is a very interesting game because, for the most part, what's the word? I was saying it's basically the third option. Behind Resident Evil and Silent Hill, if you wanted more horror after that, this is, like, this was what you went to afterward. Hold on. So they're stuck on PS3, gotcha. Alright, hold on. Bottom right, top left, bottom middle, top right. Yeah, hopefully they'll add it to PS4 and 5 for 1 to 3, because they have them already made. It's just a matter of getting them. In fact, I should probably just buy Fatal Frame 1 to 3 on PSN. 1, it'll be faster, and then 2, I'll probably have a better time with it, so I have faster load speeds. Oh wait, I'd probably be more convenient than me playing where did I put all the physical media at. Although I do like having it. PS4 and 5 was 1 and 3. So you're telling me I can play Fatal Frame 1 to 3 on my PS5? If so, I'm gonna buy that. Maybe I will buy that straight up. You love Biohazard? Wait, which one? By the way, nice. Other meant Resident Evil? No, I'm talking about Fatal Frame. And the version of these games are still locked to the PS3. That's fine, just... Maybe they're like Sirens, they've slowly been moving things forward, which is nice. Well, it happens. Alright, let's play it safe. I don't remember when I'm supposed to upgrade, but I think... moment, maybe. Yeah. Nice! I'll take that. Biohazard 2. Nice. Oh, I did find a copy of Silent 1. Nice. Okay, then. Silent 1 story? I don't know what that is. Silent! Alright, Fatal Frame is dead.
Let me tell you how much
Back we
I've
go.
come to hate you since I began.
Fatal Frame is dead.
There.
Alright, chat. To a different game we shall go. Is it its time? Giving 5 subs going to Ridvik, Strangitude, Sylvium, Yuhu King, and Rude Boy. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you, Sound. You're watching that? Not anymore, you're not. Now! We're going back to the Wheel of Games. Alright, chat. Spam cheer if you don't have that. How about Joel? Alright, let's see. Back to business. So, with one game, she got pretty into that game. But let's see what happens. Ready? Alright, see what we get. We'll turn, and then, you know what? Sonal 2. Calling it out to be Sonal 2. G Sonal 2. OG. Typing of the Dead. Alright, looks like we're going to Typing of the Dead. Squishmallows, there's a variety of plushies. Okay. Why is there no category for this?
Hate. Let me
what
tell
the
you
fuck?
how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Well, we're not playing
Yeah.
anything. Thank you, D-Man, for the 5 gifted subs going to Momo Monies, Dr. Swellman, Bizarro Girl, Lol Wings, and Dario BMX. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. Well, hold on. Before we do that, though, there's no typing in the dead directory on Twitch anymore. They removed it. Huh. It's so strange. I guess I have to just play it under retro, but yeah, no, it's straight up not there. Yeah, I have to put under. Yeah, no, typing in the dead just isn't there anymore. Yeah, I do enjoy it. It's so weird, isn't it? Okay then. Anyway, what will we have instead? Something. It will be, you know what? Sonal 2. Calling it now. Sonal 2. Parrot and the Harrow. God fucking damn it. I don't want to do this game, dude. I know it's short. I really don't want to do this one. I might be doing it. You know what? Let me get my timer up. Let me get my every wheel. It hasn't been here in a while, but enough that I don't like it. Give the 100 bitty saber wolf. Yeah.
Always a good time here.
And hopefully you'll have a
Appreciate
great
your
rest of the weekend too.
entertainment
Alright, let me get my timer while I think about it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna veto it. I have not used any of mine yet. I have not. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna veto it though, because I don't want people to ask me for the next 30 minutes more like it. What is this game? What are you playing? What is this game? What are we playing? What is this game? And then I kind of slog my way through a memory. I'm gonna veto it. I'm using one of my 2. I'm gonna veto it. Just cause I don't want to deal with it. In a hot minute, and it'll be a hotter minute. It'll be a hotter minute, that's what it'll be. Next up, Sonal 2. Rule of Rose, alright, we're doing Rule of Rose. About a 3-hour run right now. Let me go get the Rule of Rose case. Alright, Rule of Rose. You know, Rule of Rose has been pretty popular this year. It's been showing up more. It keeps rearing its head. I will say, though, this is one of the games that if it dies, it dies. But even if it dies, we're probably going to be in like 40 minutes before it dies. Anyway, how about while I set up the game, I play an ad so we can avoid more ad during the run. As I need to grab the case, plug it in, all that jazz. Well, no, I don't think they're removing all the retro game categories. It's just typing in the dead. Is Duke on the wheel? Yes. All right. Anyway, while I plug it in, games along. I'll get the game set up though. I'll get in the main menu. Before I begin the run, we'll be back. So sub the channel Prime Gaming Edge. So typing the dead overkill is not typing the dead. That's typing the dead overkill. Which typing the dead overkill is a reboot of the game, and kind of like a prequel that shows you. I want to say, it's like, is it G's origins? And he like hangs out with some guy who I don't remember. But it's basically a prequel game that's unrelated to Typing in the Dead. I mean, it is Typing in the Dead, but it's more like a sequel or a prequel. Typing in the Dead original was a remake of House of the Dead 2, but with typewriters. Also, see, Little Rose. And it was basically the same exact game, but you would type words. That would be fun. It was a way to teach you how to play typing. And it is literally just House of the Dead 2 with typing, which is pretty fun. The dilemma I'm having, though, is more people know about Typing the Dead Overkill, because Typing the Dead Overkill is indeed, you know, more available. You can't really get Typing the Dead anymore. You have to go through back alleys or whatever. Or you have to, like, have an old Dreamcast version of the game. Or you can find an arcade cab. They exist. So, yeah. Turns into a bit of an odd thing, I suppose. How do you make a wheel out of games? Seems like it would damage the disc. You know, I kind of want to change the theme of the Wheel of Games to be more like a... If I had another way of, like, randomly deciding, I would love that. Something more unique. Like, the reason why I did the Wheel of Games is because it was easy. You just pull off Streamlabs right there. Once you go on Twitch, use it. Yeah, it's a cool cabinet. It's actually a really cool cabinet. Gooby Acelia, give it a sub. Yeah, that you did. There's the Wheel of Games. People give subs and they kill things. Typing on Steam. Well, this kind of goes in the whole idea of retro gaming and how we stand right now. A lot of these cool games of the past might not be here. So I have the Gotcha Machine. I do, but it doesn't work the same way because it's too physical. I need something more automated, but more unique than a wheel, I think. I would like that. How many games do I own? I don't even know anymore. Too many. Too many. Nah, I hate AI. That would remove the fun. I'd want something unique. An Excel spreadsheet. I actually do already have that one made. In fact, it is right here. Right there. So I actually do have that. And it would be neat to actually have, like, a way of getting that. I just don't know what it would look like. Game bingo. Well, we do actually have a bingo type stream, but the bingo one is a different type of format. Which usually I pick some games, and then we, what's the word? We try to get a bingo line, which I like that marathon. We'll probably bring it back, maybe sometime this month, maybe next week. Rule of Rose, yep, provided it doesn't get mercy killed, we'll be playing Rule of Rose for the next, possibly 3 hours. Buckle up, chat. But then... Buckle up. Let me just get the notes out, because I'd rather have the notes than not have them. Like, I've done a lot off the top of my head for this one, but honestly, I always need it for one of the areas. Okay. Did my name wrong? Oh, I know. There were 2 Welcome to Adult Time videos that were made. Oh, fuck, I forgot to set the timer. You know what? Give me one more. Give me one more moment. There were 2 Welcome to Adult Time videos that were made, and both of them butchered my name. Both of them used my clip, and both of them butchered my name. Neither one of them asked me to do that, but it happens. This is why, you know, it's nice when you ask someone if you can use their stuff, because then you can get their name right. Mercy kill this game, you don't like dogs in video games? I mean, they can do what they want to. It's more likely if someone mercy kills this game, it's that they don't want to be watching one game for 3 hours. These things happen, I suppose. Exactly. Shout out. Except I don't know. I don't. I'm just basically it doesn't really do much. It's an odd feeling. So hard that it is. You have to round the stick. Because we don't really get to see it though, because we skip the cutscene. Alright, now we should be fine. Boom. There we go. All roads lead back to Rule of Rose. It is funny that this game did show up. A rat? Yeah. The athlete, I'm doing good. Okay. Rats. Hey, maybe eugenics will show up. Boo doo 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 doo. Isn't this physical? Yes. Yeah, a lot of people butcher my name. It's alright. It won't be the first time it will happen, and it won't be the last either. It's on there? Yeah, one of the recent games that was added. Eugenics. Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. Oh, so the game might be a tad bit loud. I don't know. I'll turn it down a bit. Oh, Willow Rose will last as long as someone doesn't gift 5 subs. And if they do, well, we'll go to something else. You used to have 2 copies of this? Well, happens to the best of us. Belmore, thank you for the raid. What are you up to today? How you liking Fatal Frame 2? I'm assuming it was that. I didn't even know it was. I just assumed. Thank you for the shout out, Nelly Q. Also, Wicked Ryoko, thank you for playing gaming for 35 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and yeah, it's a nice time.
One of my favorite to watch.
Enter the game. There's no audio in the game right now. Just literal crickets. Thank you very much. Cipe, and I hope you had a good time with that from 2 Remake. We ended up beating the game and speedrunning it. It's been fun. What kind of game is this? A horror game. Very artsy horror game. Dude, look at that. I just saved. No time. Holy shit. And because the game is rare and bound. So, yeah, it's... Most of the problems of this game is it had a controversy back in the day that was basically non-existent. That's Veritas. And it also came out in a very late era PS2 time. So you had a game that wasn't really bought all that much with a very interesting story, and over time it kind of developed more fans. When you have games that are, you know, relatively niche and build up an audience over time, they get very expensive. Haunted Ground's actually in a really similar boat, funny enough. Also, the other thing, this game's... What's the word? I guess niche. The combat is ass. Yeah, it's unfortunate. This is kind of one of the only games that is heavily recommended to emulate instead of play. Or, like, instead of buying a copy, because buying a copy is very, 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 very expensive. So most people borrow a copy from a friend, and then they pull up their own emulation. Wink, wink. They emulate their own, that version. Price? Yeah. We got Ruler Rose on the wheel. We did! Can't wait to see Welcome to Dolltown get picked. I mean, given the odds of Ruler Rose, this game's 3 hours, meaning that 1/3 of the time, roughly, maybe a little bit less, maybe even more than 1/3 of the time, will be occupied by Ruler Rose if this kind of wins out. So welcome to Dolltown. Odds are looking slim, given that's like one of 200 plus. The other 4 will be lowriders. Well, I mean, a game can only show up once. If it gets, if we beat a game, it's not coming back on for the rest of the day. If I don't even come back because it was vetoed, but if we actually do beat the whole game, like, yeah, no, then it's not coming back. Lowrider is like 3 hours long. Remember the birds? The birds are pretty cool. You actually skip them in the run, though. I guess it's kind of funny. Especially in hindsight of all things in our past, Skywalker Valley makes sure that hurt. I mean, there's more, and we plenty more as we go. Hello, Drev. Hope you're doing good today. Hope your day has been nice. Also, maybe the game is a bit quiet. You can turn it up. Started to Remake. It was good. It was solid. It's been so many games with such confidence. I try my best. Honestly, it's kind of the whole jack of all trades. Like, I mostly remember Rule of Rose, although I do keep notes nearby me just to kind of remember, like, a few details. Because there are some bits where it's like, okay, do I do this first or do I have to do that first? Although I think I remember it more now, but even still. I'll be doing good, Cake. Also, we'll see what happens with Toso Highway. It's on the Wheel of Games. If it lands, we'll get it, but, what's the shortest run? I think it's... I don't even remember what the shortest one is. There's a couple, like, 1 or 2 minute games on there. Not a lot, but there's a couple. Also, I don't think I had to look at this. I think I just left the room. See, this is what I was talking about. No, Top No Name is surprisingly longer than some. Like, I think it's, like, House of Caravan at, like, 30 seconds or something. You do 1 out of bounds, beat the game. Killjoy is killed Rule of Rose.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began.
Alright, Rule of Rose is now dead. And even then, that's like... Yeah. Well, Rule of Rose is now dead. Let me put it back in the case. What a Killjoy. Well, their name is Killjoy in that case, for you, if you were upset by that. But thank you, Killjoy. And, put Fatal Frame back in the actual PS2. Called it. I knew someone was going to kill Rule of Rose. It's more just how long is it going to take. Because shockingly enough, I don't think anyone wants to sit through a 3-hour game on a day of variety. And just kind of, we did not get a Dogtide. Or maybe they didn't want to hear Dogtide. Maybe that's why they killed it. Either way, thank you. And, back to business, I suppose. Alrighty, chat. You click that while falling asleep in your chair, her name woke you up. Wait, you're saying you didn't actually mean to get 5 subs? If you want to refund it, no worries. You're good. Hold on. I could move back up Rule of Rose if you actually want me to. You sleep click. You sure? A better question, hold on, did you want Rule of Rose to be dead? That's actually the better question. I actually forget. Sometimes people just give 5 because they feel like it. I assume. I should have asked. I'll assume we'll kill it. I'll assume it's dead. But, have you really, up to you? No, it's up to you. You have the power. I'll put on the Slitterhead music. There you go. No, you can decide. No worries there. I was like the first... We didn't even get out intro yet. It was like 10 minutes. That's what we also get? Okay. Yeah, no worries. Alright, now the song may resume. Okay, chat. We are back to the Wheel of Games. Spam Cheer, Spam Leon, Spam Joel. We'll find out what we have. How do you sleep click? Sometimes people move in their sleep. I don't ask questions. I merely do this. It's on there. Every game I have ever ran is on there. And I don't know if the Excel list is on YouTube, but I can just link it there really quick. House 8. Speak of the Devil. That is the shortest game on the list, if I remember right. I don't even know if I can still run this game properly. But we'll get it done. There you go. Yeah, speak it into existence, huh? Clocks are mobile the shortest? I think this might be the shortest, in theory. Isn't Clue? I never ran Clue. No. Shorter than FNAF? Yeah, FNAF is 2 minutes. Apparently the Graveyard to be the shortest, because you just walk out and it's like 5 seconds. Anyway, House of Caravan. Oh, so highway? I mean, you will have another chance to spin the wheel of games right after this very, 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 very short game. You're willing it? Okay, okay. All right. This game's a meme, by the way. If you're wondering why did I learn this, I learned it because of April Fools. In fact, I just keep the Slitterhead music the whole time. I don't even need the music. Here, let's keep on the Slitterhead music the whole fucking time. Oh. Dock out later? Yeah. Alright. Smooth, thank you. Alright, let's hold on. What if I just do... Nah, I'll keep it going. Okay. House of Caravan. Alright. New game. Yeah, that's right. We're not so tiny. Well, that's because I had to make it wider. Alright, let's see. Alright, ready, chat? Go. Alright, I don't remember this game entirely. It's been a minute. Oh, too high. Just drop down normally. Where do I fall? Okay. Up, too high. So high, somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Wait. Drop that. Where's the key again? Fuck, I don't remember. I think it's like in here. Wait, why don't I check? I actually did this right, but I don't remember where the key is.
Dear Mr. Caravan.
No, fuck you. Dude, where the fuck is this key? Wait, I don't remember that. Oh, there it is. Wait. No. Is it in here?
A key.
Got it. All right, we have the key. Wait, I grabbed the key? I do have the key. Okay. You know what? Fuck it, chat. Let's play it safe, because there's a risky out of bounds I can do. But, instead, I can just... Hold on. Alright, hold on. Just drop down nice and gently. Risk it all. No, I'm not that risky, chat. I'm not risking any biscuits. Okay, hold on.
I need something.
Yeah, no, I know you need something. Hold on. Okay, do I remember? I think it's downstairs. It's been a while since I've properly ran this. Like, you're supposed to go out of bounds in the coffin room, but I don't want to keep redoing this fucking game.
I need something.
How the fuck do I equip items?
I need something.
Alright, GG.
Somewhere
Oh, hey!
beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon.
Why did it play? Oh, because I hit next on the playlist. That's the whole fucking game. Cicada? Yeah, it's my logo. There we go. Chat, are you happy with that game? Are you satisfied? By the way, in case you're wondering, because it will be kind of funny, hold on, let me play this. Ready? It's a short, I told you, very short game. In case you're wondering, because some people get kind of weird whenever you mention running a lot of games. I looked at the average of my games, and I think the average was like an hour and a half. I collect cicada skin. I've actually been gifted a few cicadas, which is pretty cool. I need a place to actually put them up in the future, but I have them on shelves. We're done already? It was a 2-minute game! Actually, telling you can beat the game in like 12 seconds, 11 seconds, but like... I don't remember... I didn't want to risk resetting and being in reset hell, so I knew I could beat it in 2 minutes, so... The moment I got the key, we were done. Yeah, they're framed, they're framed. But yeah, looking at the list, I think my average was like an hour 30, roughly. An hour 20, maybe. We did the math. But let's see here. I'm trying to see if I could find the shortest game on this list. Because I'm pretty sure it is that one. And there's not a lot of short games, but that's definitely one of them. Faith is kind of short, but not the shortest. What's the longest? Probably Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories at this point. Technically, hold on. You know what? Hold on. Let's go back to the wheel games. We'll talk more in a moment. First. That's the graveyard. Remember Forbidden Memories? Yeah. The Book of Memories still wouldn't be the longest. Technically, the longest is a new one. It's not on the list, because I'm not doing it more than once. Or, like, maybe every now and again. I have Random Mucker, about 2 minutes. Anyway, chat, spam cheer, spam Joel. It's time for us to Wheel of Games. Harlem, thank you to Tier 1 for 47 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Every day has been nice. Fear and Hunger 2, Termina. I need some fun here. Wait, do I have the mod set up? I don't know if I... Hold on. Do I have the mod? Let me set up quickly. There's prize. I played the game as a kid. I love that game. We'll do Hunger 2. I'll just reinstall the mod really quick. And I think it should be fast. Anyway, Hunger 2. By the way, chat, you can enjoy the song while I set it up, because I already heard it, and I want to listen to it now.
Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere
Oh, Hunger 2 is brutal. So RA6 is long, but like RA6 is also 3 different runs. But even then, the longest would probably be it's gonna be Parasite Eve Chrysler Building.
To ground control, 'cause I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon. On the day I'm heaven bound.
Dude, my brother started playing Fear and Hunger 2. It's fucking wild. My brother started playing this game. He played 11 hours of Hunger 2. Dude, I gotta talk to him about Hunger now. I didn't know he was into... Actually, I know. I see him in his Instagram reels. He's been liking Hunger Instagram reels.
Hello, universe. Somewhere beyond the moon. Psychedelic satellite. Hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay somewhere higher than, somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Hold on. played Mugenics music. I've really been liking it, yeah.
I'm past the atmosphere, well on my way to Mars. Let me disappear somewhere higher than the moon. Climb aboard the rocket ship, pop a pill and take a trip. Don't you wanna play somewhere higher than somewhere beyond?
You explore Fear and Hunger? It's a badass game. I don't know which one it is though. I think it's this one.
On the day I'm heaven bound.
Ah, it's. Then they're saying the Prime game for 21 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope your day's been nice.
Faster than light, taking a flight somewhere beyond the moon.
Yeah, Fear and Hunger is a very cool game. Let's put it that way.
Somewhere beyond the moon. So high, so high, so high.
I didn't have it on loop. What would be next? Oh yeah, I'm glad I didn't let Audible. There we go. Like some music. Let's see here. Jazz is nice. Yeah, it's been nice. It's an intro, blue screen, or an ending. We're streaming for we've been 1 hour into a stream when I normally stream 8 hours like minimum. We're like maybe early stream, I suppose. I'm just setting up Fear and Hunger 2 because when I got my new computer, I never really got around to doing that, and it would make sense for me to probably do that. Right now, I kind of need to remove all the dicks. You know how it is. Yeah, I like to do about once a month usually. Give me a moment here. So many dicks. Yeah, smoke that. Oh, my flashlight was still on. Probably not good. The other problem though is I need to make sure that I will be able to actually have this be fun. Is there any follow-up? Some people say you are fine. I don't like to take chances. There are plenty of things people can get away with. I do not think I am one of those people who can get away with. Hold on, I might actually have this. Let me double check. I already have it downloaded. Okay, that's actually good. I have the lag fix. Okay, that's good. Although, hold on. Why is there a hype train? What? Sure. Okay. I don't know why there's a hype train, but yeah, there's your hype train. I hope I didn't accidentally click anything. I think this should be fun. Okay, so now if I did this right, I should have no lag and no dicks. Exchange at the Prime Gaming. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. Some come up with seems to be an ass. It happens sometimes. And jinx myself. Well, the mod's there. Dark Raccoon mod. That's good. Alright, so there's no dicks. That's a good sign already. Okay. No dicks. At least I have that. But now there's a part 2. I need to make sure. Volume is loud. Let me turn it down a bit. Not that one. That one. Dude, maybe I have something to talk about with my brother though, because he's been playing Funger too. I might need to badger him about that a little bit. I think I'd like to talk about that. We do. All right, so there's ending B. That's the speedrun category because it's more fun that way. There's also ending A, which I didn't run because this game's already RNG, and ending A is so much fucking worse for RNG. Jesus Christ. Like, before I begin, chat, let me just explain ending A. In ending A, you need like, oh god, it's like, I already know, 23 dice rolls? Right before the game begins, you need, right before you get out of intro, it's like 23 dice rolls. There's 9. This game's like, alright, so Fear and Hunger is weird. I want to do it before it begins, because when we get in there, it's going to get a little more chaotic, and there's bits of Funger too. Also, do I have, I might need my notes for this one. It's been a minute since we ran it. I should get out my notes. I have notes for this game, and I'd rather have it, because there's some puzzles I don't remember off the top of my head. Honestly, it might happen, but that's okay if it does. Okay, let us discuss, chat. Alright, should be fine, probably. Have better RNG. Well, fine, this category also has RNG problems, but it's not nearly as bad. Alright, first things first, what is Fear and Hunger? Fear and Hunger is a horror game that kind of jumps into, let's say, Lovecraftian stuff. The game's not a porn game, but it does have some rather mature themes. Fear and Hunger 1 got a lot more flack from it, is much worse. Fear and Hunger 2 is a lot more balanced on these things, and is definitely much more on the horror side than the degen side. Let's just say it's very Berserk-inspired as well. So, this game, it's a death game. Everyone's here. We're trying to win the death game or find out the mystery behind the death game. Good ending, find mystery. Bad ending, win. Our B ending is win. It's weird. There's a lot going on with it, right? Anyway, we're doing ending B, which is winning the death game. Why? Well, we want to do that because it is the less RNG run. Ending A. 1, you need a certain item in the intro. If you don't get it within maybe 2 pickups, your run dies. It's very hard to get that item. Like, it's just randomized. You either get it or you don't. You have no time to actually get it. By the way, following ending A, the reason why we don't run that category is after getting that item, you then need to pass, if you're looking for a bone saw and you need to collect, it's like 20 contestant heads. And every time you use the bone saw, it has a chance to break. So you need to be able to get like 20 heads without it breaking. If it breaks, your run dies. And then you also need to pass damage checks, which are also randomized. So ending A I don't run, because, yeah, no, I don't want to fucking RNG all day long. Ending B is still RNG, but it's better because you only need 1 item, and then you're good. I also have my notes just in case. It might be a little bit messy, but I think we should be okay. Alright, anyway, let me double check here. Wait. damn it, chat. Hold on a minute here. No, I didn't find a dick. One more thing. One more thing, we're setting it up. I don't have the speedrun saves. In order to run the game properly, you need the right saves. Also, ending B is winning the death game. Ending A would be discovering the ending, discovering the truth behind what's happening. Hold on. Okay. Oh, sorry, I kind of need a pee. It sounds complicated to get. It actually isn't that bad. It's not hard to get. Like, it's reasonable. And as we go now, yeah, we might. Let me just set up the game, and then we should be good when we're back. Let me just set the saves first, and then we're good. All right, what save am I looking for? I want... I think 9. Let's do this. This one in your game folder, okay. Dude, I can't believe there was this much setup for Fear and Hunger 2. Well, hey, that's how you know we haven't ran the game in a minute. Okay. Chat, I believe it should be all good now, but I do need to piss. So, I apologize for this run taking as long as it has. Just, you know, it's been an odd setup. So, I'm going to be right back really quick. Let me pee. And then we'll be right back. I'll play an ad during the be right back just in case, but follow the champion news, social media. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. So, yeah, sub the channel Prime Gaming, Edge. Piss time. Okay, now we're back. There we go. Who's Lincoln shit? Which I am. Okay. So, at this point, everything should be set up. I have the saves, I have the lag fix, I have the sensor patch. There might be one more problem with this game. If it comes up, we'll just do the run again. Wars, if it shows up, it shows up. It might not. We should be fine. Keyword should be fine. That being said, I think even if we don't play Fear and Hunger 2 today, maybe next week we bust out that randomizer. I've been wanting to. We should. I think even if we don't do this today, if some reason it gets killed for the fun, I know it's been building up to it. Someone might be a joker, but I think we'll still randomize this game next week. I've been wanting to do that. Yeah, no, I've done all the endings. What kind of stuff I mostly do? DeMeo, I do a lot of horror games. Pretty much any horror game you can think of. And speaking of which, we're about to begin Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. I do a lot of speedruns and casual plays and stuff. Basically, a bunch of horror stuff. Nice. I do not. Also, Megastar. Bummer, but that meme's kind of dead. Not even kidding. You can't speedrun Hello Kitty. Like, you actually can. It's like an Animal Crossing game. They actually released that game, remember? The meme died. Got dated. The game released. It came out last year. So, Mausrick, here's the excellent question. Ready? All right. I have two for you. If you ever have a question, there you go. So now I'm stereotypical or niche, both. That answers it every single time without fail. Is blank horror? Sure, why not? Will you play it? No. And hey, there we go, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be this one. This one right here. The only time you really get to experience it. I just said we'll probably do this game next week if we don't do it today. This must be a bit of a D-rust because it's been a minute. Speaking of which, when the fuck does time begin for this run? Hello, Ecdycis. I think it begins right when you get in there. That's with the pre-made saves. You use a pre-made save to run the game. It happens after skip intro, okay. The save gives you exactly the options you need. Normally, when you're playing the game for the first time, they give you a lot of quizzes that allow you to have different items. So you can have this is a speedrun. It's basically a speedrun intro. It just gives you what you need. And then you run the game from that. Anyway, I hope I remember everything. Boom. And bop. Alright, let's see now. I thought there was like a skip dialogue button. There is. Oh my, you know what? We're gonna be losing some time. It's okay. I don't think I have it set up. I think it's change it in arm guards. Alright, it's fine. Oh, hold on. 5 shillings. Okay. It's cool to run search page to save. For what it's worth, also... I fucked up, that's fine. Chat! Give me one more moment. Give me one more moment. I need one more thing from the... I did forget one thing. I don't remember what it was, but I think you have to, like, change a setting that allows you to have, like, fast button presses. Because otherwise, I'll be sitting through all the dialogue in a bad way. What a game with all the setup, huh? Just one more thing. Oh, never mind. I found it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. That should be fine. Never mind. I was right. I actually did know the right spot. It was, I just didn't know the button. It's W. There's a button that makes the dialogue go fast, and I was not pressing it. Update soon, hopefully soon. Tombar, morning to you. And go. Okay, so now if I do this right, the dialogue should be zooming. There we go. Look at the difference, right? 2 shillings. Alright, now we're cooking. Fuck, I did not read that. That was too fast. Luggage, 5 shillings. Do I only have fucking shillings? Okay. Now, there is one more catch with this game. The intro is a little bit RNG. So much so, in fact, that I need to be a bit careful here. Because, we're gonna be getting into a fight. Wait, where the hell did she go? There she is. Attack. We do. I think I attack the body? God, the run just died. There was one thing that needed to not happen, and it was that. Oh my god. Hold on. How do I get some items again? There we go. What did I have? You know what? I didn't have it anyway. It's okay. But back to intro. Back to... Fucking back to intro already. Jesus Christ. What does killing her do? You need her gun and you need her soul. Like I said, we're winning the tournament. By the way, the only thing... Alright, there's 2 things we need. One, before the... God, these splits are not helping. I think before the 15-minute mark, before this one, I want to say we need to get an item. You can beat her? Oh, no, we're not gonna beat... you just kick the body. You do it sometimes. Okay. It's fun, Double Taco. I haven't ran this game in a minute, but it is pretty fun. And the funny thing is, ending B uses Marco, because Marco is fucking overpowered as shit. But, basically, we can't be bleeding from that fight. I need to not be bleeding. If we're bleeding, it's gonna last too long and I'll die. Lavender, that's fine. Pet pills actually is pretty good, but I don't need that right now. Does it have a console port? PC only. Chat, we are not doing Olivia Massa mode, no chair. This game needs a sequel. At some point, this game's gonna get an update. Also, every time I run this game, it's more or less the same deal. We tend to do a little bit of derust, and then try to remember how to play the game. What do they mean, no chair? There is a character in this game that is handicapped, and she uses a she has a wheelchair. She can lose her wheelchair. All right, don't bleed. Don't bleed. I need one thing not to happen. I need a single thing not to happen. I mean, I could get infected, but I don't have a way to get rid of infection. Does the wheelchair give some other benefits? It lets her walk. It lets her move around. By the way, we're gonna go Fear and Hunger until we actually get an intro. Let's put it that way. Like, the run doesn't die. I mean, it will die, you know, based on the usual stuff, but... RNG runs tonight. Wheel of Games rolled. You can still a wheelchair? You can. You can. That's shitty. I mean, in terms of like the actual game, Olivia's like a fan favorite character, and she's actually pretty well designed. She's not any weaker because of it. It's literally just a single status thing in terms of the game. Blue Vial. This is really good RNG early, but I need to make sure I don't bleed. Like, I'll say right now, Olivia is a fan favorite among many people. She's also considered pretty good, let's say, handicap representation. And I guess it should also be stated that I think the idea of the wheelchair item more affects you if you have Olivia join your team and not start as her. In terms of actual gameplay, there's zero detriment to picking Olivia. Hey, finally! Jesus Christ! Oh, the funniest thing, I'm pretty sure the weakest character in the game is Karen right here, the one we just fought. Also known as Frankie West. Alright, I really hope I remember to play this game, by the way, chat, because I don't. Oh my god. Alright, let's see here. Take that just in case. I think it just gives me food. Wait, hold on. It says items, right? Whoa, watermelon lantern, blue herb, rotten meat. Yeah, no, barrels are like food. They're not items. Also, chat, I see a cheat code. What's this? It's called cheating. That's what it's called. But speedrunners are cheaters, so you're allowed to do it. You can cut her arms. I mean, at that point, I'm pretty sure characters are considered dead or something, right? If you're chopping off their arms and their legs, I'm pretty sure they're very dead. Yes, Olivia also has a special ending. She's one of the only characters with that ending. Alright, so now I do need to be a bit careful. I don't remember. I don't have to go into the woodsman's house. Maybe I just ignore him, if I remember right. Yeah, no, we're going to the dogs. Okay, give me a moment here. I need my stamina. Heard that guy? Fuck him. I know we're going to the woodsman's house in a moment. Alright, there are the doggies. So, one of the reasons I need the lag patch, because juking the dogs is near impossible if you don't have the lag fix. And it's something we need to do, because I do not want to take that fight. It'll kind of wreck the shit out of me. Open it. Alright, now we get a Bella. This is one of our only teammates. Handicap stay a turn. Is it? What do they call the parking spaces now? Hold on. I mean, I'm assuming I'm not going to deny that you're right. I assume you probably are. What would be the appropriate term then? Also, where the hell is the items? One's up here. The gasoline. I don't think there's anything else I get. I think everything else is basically useless here. Yeah, I don't think anything else is going to help me. Getting flashbacks on the Masa run? Yeah, tell me about it. I think I actually want to go through here. I don't know, I could have ran to the top, then just gone in. That's fun. It's also gonna play it safe. Right, run to the bottom. Gasoline, good. Alright, chat, shenanigans are about to begin. Ready? Wait, hold on. I think I can loot these. That's locked. Oh, those are Mars. We're doing good today. Alright. I think I can loot those. If I remember right, I do need to find the right spot. Blue herb heals poison. Blue herbs are health. I don't remember what poison is for healing. Also, hold on. I don't know how accurate that is. Also, I want to say it is... Oh my god, hold on. First class to the right. This one. Okay. By the way, this run's gonna be looking slow as shit. Consider this basically the D-Rest run. Equip. Or begin. Okay. I think I just start with rifle. Okay. Ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a glitch, by the way. It's pretty funny, but this glitch is very important for us in the run, because it kind of allows us to do the speed run in a very dumb way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that should be good now. Continue right. Like I said, I am going to be losing time shooting at the wall. It's part of what makes the glitch work, or how the speedrun works. Otherwise, glitches would be a bit longer. I think it's this one. Alright, I think I am going the right way. Is it right or left? I think it's right. Yes. Okay. Shillings, chalk. God damn it. Duct tape, duct tape. My god, man. Yeah, don't mind me, by the way, chat. Like I said, it has been a minute for the fun of Funger. Here, I got it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, runs on. Runs on. Woohoo! Okay, I got what I needed. All right, I no longer need to stress. We're just straight vibes now. Oh, I still loot shit because why not? 'Cause I'm greedy. That's why. Runs on. Runs on. All right. I don't remember everything, but I kind of do remember most of it, I think. Ah, fuck. Well, imagine Run dies right now because of that. I could run, right? Can you imagine the Run dies right now? Fuck! Cat, Run's gone. Fuck the Bobby, dude. Are you kidding me? Alright, you know what? Fine. We're going back to intro. Back to intro. We didn't hit the halfway mark. Alright, but the next run that dies that far in, I have to go to next because we've kind of been giving Funger a lot more time than I thought. We'll have a day where we bring this back, though. I've been wanting to bring back Funger, and I guess this is a good excuse. I even got the RNG. I just got fucking beaten by the Bobby. No, yeah, Funger is a bit of a problem because the longer you go not playing this game, the run, it just died. Not the run. Alright, that's business. Oh, it happens. But, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure... Also, I'm pretty sure I'm still right about the other thing. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I think... Oh, wait, hey, got the RNG. Okay, never mind, chat, runs on. As long as I'm not bleeding, we should be okay. Actually, the white vial, that's good, right? I don't know, I'm still looting shit. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, this run should be a lot better, assuming it works. Yeah, no, I am aware. Okay. I have a vial. Please don't bleed. Please don't bleed. Please don't bleed. All right. Hey, there we go. Yeah, this one's the exact run we're looking for right now. Perfect. Okay, now we may continue more properly. Also, the item that I'm looking for, the Purifying Talisman, is very important, because if you do not have this item, you quite literally can't, like, get through one of the major requirements for the game. So you're not going to be able to beat the game properly. Also, I suppose there is an argument to be made about using dev tiles, but, I mean, we're using glitches too, so I guess it's allowed as a speedrun. For what it's worth, I think a glitchless category of this game would be a lot more annoying. Because you would have to hunt down... What is it? I haven't played the game fucking forever. Is it... Caligura? Caligua? The mob boss guy. You'd have to hunt him down. It's kind of annoying. I suppose you can lure him with Marco, but you also need to hunt down... I can't remember the other guy's name. The old guy. And these dogs. Fuck! Alright, dog, fuck off. Please don't poison me. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. We're fighting the dogs. I don't know why I aim for the legs. Chat's been a minute. As long as I don't get poisoned, this should... I did get poisoned. I think I have the cure for poison, though. I'm pretty sure one of the herbs I have will cure it. Alright, hold on. Before anything else, I think I have the cure. I actually RNG'd it. Perfect. Okay. Also... healing... Okay, cool. Need to last a little more fun. Could be worse. See, it could be worse is never the answer, because it'd be a lot better, too. Oh, it could be worse. It could be better. Could be worse is a terrible answer. Found the hatch. Check it out. Let's see. Sure. Okay, this time, hopefully I don't get a Bella killed. At least I'm pretty sure I remember the right way to go. So we should be fine. And I do have all the items we need, so that's gonna be pretty good too. Glass half empty. Kind of. You're allowed to complain, Chad. That's more or less what I'm getting at here. But hey, I guess good news. Yeah, we're only fearing Hunger 2 today if I set it all up. I don't really feel like setting up this game with the full intent of never playing it again, so would we finally whip out that Fear and Hunger 2 randomizer? I think it'll be a blast, right? It's been a while. It needs Crowmauler. It has Crowmauler, except now his name is Needles. And he's a parody of Art the Clown. Okay. I think it's just money. I don't think I really need this. Till the update drops. So I wanted to wait for Hunger 2 for the update to officially come out, but there is actually a randomizer mod, and it was looking kind of cool. But I know I'm day one in the Hunger 2 update. Like, we're gonna day one that shit. I just miss playing Hunger. It's a really good time, and like, what? It wouldn't be a terrible idea. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Equip. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't need to worry about that. Okay, pretty good. Also, I don't need to worry about the dice rolls this time, because I already got it. What's the update? I believe it was going to add more playable characters, because there's like, I think 5 characters that you can't play as who would be playable. I want to say it's 5. Which would be Samari, Tonica. Well, also, let's Lucio. Why not? It'd be funny. Small key, Purify. I got 2! Holy fuck! God, I'm goated. But you have Tonica, you would have Samari, whatever the hell how you pronounce her name. August, Pav and Caligura. It was Caligura, okay. I had the name right earlier. And you'd be, because technically every character has their own set of stories. I imagine they might even add an area 2 or something like that would be kind of cool. Okay. That's right. There we go. Now I avoid this guy. We're gonna go up and around because I'd rather not get shot. Oh, my stamina's fucking awful. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Grazed. Grazed is good, I think, right? Hold on. Hold on. We're going to Pocket Cat. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Hold on. Alright, this isn't too bad. If I hear laughing, it's gonna get bad. Okay. That's a good game, Australian. Oh, it's time we sneeze. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, sorry if I seem just a little bit out of it. It's usually the part of the game that's just a little bit more rough to get into. Let's see. We don't need anything from him. Alright, let's leave. Okay. Anyway, from what I remember, because chat was wondering why do we have the pre-made save, it gives you exactly what you would want, which is you get better abilities. And wait, hold on. Go up immediately. Oh, fuck, I'm the wrong way. It's supposed to be this wooden fence. Wait, was it up here? No, wooden fence is locked right now, yes? Yes, okay. Oh, no! Why is it? Because chat names splits sometimes. I don't name the splits. Chat names the splits. Do I nap in here? No. No, we do not nap in here. We're making our way to the department store. I mean, at least I get rid of fucking needles, but... Anyway, the abilities that we get. 1, I think that you get pet pills. 2, you get heroin. 3, you get an ability that makes enemies, like, basic plebs not attack you. 4, you get lockpicking. So all these abilities are very important for us to have. They're very important in the run. This is the department store? No, this is the clothing store. Department's all at the end. There's Prehevel Bop. I can make a safety save, technically, but we're not going to do that. There we go. This is here. I do need money, so I believe we actually do come up. Is it money or is it safety? I actually don't remember. It might be wine and shit. Either way, we're looting, because why not? I think it is actually safety. Money? Maybe that's why this is named $20 is $20. I also need to be very careful in remembering everything, because there are a few RNG bits in this run. The worst one is Osa. Because that bastard is hiding, and he can be almost anywhere. God, hold on. Also, I'm gonna way down, but like I said, basically consider this the D-Rust, more or less. Alright, wait. There we go. Let's get to the chainmail. True. Hey, it tends to happen. Also, this is the gotcha-based room. Also, it looks like it is working, because now you do not see the dicks. Perfect. See, chat? Censorship is good. Okay. Also, hold on. Chainmail, accessory, nice. Someone has speedrunning Fear and Hunger. So I speedrunned a lot of games, Ego, and I used to run this more. Honestly, we should bring it back. The main reason we don't, though, is because in terms of optimizing it, it's very RNG hell. Not even for the reason you think. It's kind of a bummer. Anyway, I don't think I'm just kind of de-resting. Give me one moment. Oh, we go straight to the... Wait, we're not eeping. Oh, right. We split during eeping. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chat, my splits are fucked. This is the fellatio effigy. I did it out of order. Out of order. Nothing in the world. It's actually okay. I just have to remember that. I have to remember that. So this split is not right. Okay. We're going to the school. That's why it's called $20, because it's the fellatio effigy. It's about... Well, chat, now I remember why the name of the split is the way it is. Hey, I got it right. There we go. That makes more sense. Hold on. Don't I still want more bullets? Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Oh, we just beat the shit out of him. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I didn't do that. This is why we do this. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I was supposed to use wrench. No, we're good. We're good. And I believe I do actually want... Do I want to solve his head? No, I just need his rock. Alright, we're good. Okay. Yeah, how's it going, Mars? In this economy? Well, probably more than $20 now, wouldn't it? This character is absolutely a JoJo reference, by the way, yes. If it looks that way, I assure you, that's intended. Yeah, maybe we bring back running this game. It's actually a really fun game to run. Anyway, that item. Without the item, you can't open this door. And the reason why $20 shows up first is because RNG-wise, this will give you more time to find this item. Because finding this item is not easy. What is Fear and Hunger 1 like? Berserk. Imagine Berserk. Good. Dude, I really hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. Close one. Close one. Hold on. There's the golden door. Alright, Chad. And there's the hunger. Nice. Oh my god, it's the hunger from Fear and Hunger. There it is. Holy shit. Also, I'm gonna do this. Wait, no. Yeah, let's put it here because that's gonna make more sense as we go. Okay, so next is eeping, okay? Next we're eeping. Where's the fear? Well, we're finding fear later. What if I told you it's actually fellatio? Wait, do I want this gate? Hold on a second. Let me double check something on this route. Because there's something that's fucked. No, okay. I think I do want to unlock that. But... we're more or less going the right... Okay, we're going the right way. We're going the right way. We're good. We're good. We're good. The main reason I have some concerns... You are immature. You are. This is the merchant. Wait, hold on. New school had left and down. Wait, all apartments left and down. Am I heading all the way down? Nope, this is where the bombs are. These are also bombs. This is the sewers. Yeah, that's the sewers. I don't need to be here. Dude, I really hope I'm not accidentally summoning someone. Ah! There we go. I was right. There we go, chat. Also hit the wrong button. That's fine. Nap time! Alright, we're eeping 6 times. Wait, no. 7 times. 7... Oh, right, chat. It's called 7 eeps. Ready? 7 sleeps. Okay, the Hexen. We were getting something called the Red Arc. Give it a Marco. Leave. Alright, I'll make a save just in case. Alright, chat, ready? 1. 6 more. We're having 6, remember? Use any mods? Yes. 1 mod is lag fix. Game lags, and it actually is kind of bad. The other mod is I remove the dicks. Is that Fear and Hunger from Fortnite? Yeah, you got it. You got it. No dicks? Well, I don't want to get banned on Twitch. By the way, this is sleep number... Wait, chat, what sleep number is this? What number is this? That's 2, right? Hey, it's supposed to be... Alright, that's 2. That's sleep... Wait, 3? Alright, so now we're on 3, right? Sleep number 3? Now is 4. Well, we weren't counting 1. Alright, so actually we need 7. Or you know what? We are counting 1. Okay, so this is... Now it's... Oh my god, we'll see. At least I think I remember where I need to be. So this is 5 then, right? Are character death random? Some characters you have to kill, some characters will happen over time. Day 3. I think there's 1 more now. That'd be 6. Hold on. Morning, afternoon, night. Morning, afternoon, night. Alright. So this is the last one we need. I'm just saying, I know people have streamed with the dicks, but I'd rather not take any chances. I put the mod on because I'd rather not fuck around and find out. There's many things people have done. Also, we gotta make the save, chat. We're gonna have to kick ass, okay? Oh, God, I should have made the save. That's alright, that's alright, that's alright. I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Yeah, I'd rather not fuck around and find out because this is my job. Ever play that? No. I've heard of it, but I think I even own it, but never got around to it. I feel like to a large extent, I already have a, what? I'd rather not chance anything, you know? Like, could I get away with it? Sure. Will I? Honestly, I have severe doubts, so I'd rather not chance it. By the way, baby man. Alright, let's see. So, this should be the house. Yes! Okay. This is the right house. Why is Isabella X off like she's dead? Excellent question. So, Captain Ponent, we are using a glitch. We're using glitches. Because in order to get ending B, you need to murder all the contestants, right? Also, give me one brief moment. The dicks do nothing, and they just put a black bar over them, chat. Let's see. All right, 2, 1, 1, 1, 3, 6. First try. Fuck yeah. All right, we're good. So, what this does. Also, this allows me to get more items in the event we need them, but we don't need them, so we're actually doing pretty good. Abella is currently dead, but she's also not dead. Because we utilize a glitch where I believe we hit Abella's true form. I don't remember how to avoid Mole Man. I think it's lower route. And then upper route? Fuck, hold on. Uh-oh. Wait, no, we go through here. Yeah, uh-oh. 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 Hold on, what's up? My dumbass went the wrong way! I was supposed to do that earlier! Hold on, Chad. I'm so scared. Sorry, I'm suffering the fear and the hunger. Yes! So the thing is, you're hitting a character that's not actually alive at that moment in time. Don't give me a moment here. Let me just read. What ladder left upstairs? Use lower path. Oh, son of a bitch. You know what? I have a way to fix this. There we go. Ah, some candy cords. I'll be doing good today. Oh god, they remain. Okay, we should be safe here. Give me one moment. We have one dodge. It's gonna be kind of tough. But yes, we murder Abella basically 12 times. Because I believe this game has... Ah, shit. I walked right into that guy. It's fine. It's fine. Eat wrench, fucker. He hit me with a sack. He hit her with his sack. Alright, he's dead. Before anything else, click on your wrench. Okay, I have more. Okay. It's fine. I don't want her dead yet. Okay, anyway, as I was saying. Part of the strategy we do. Also got another blue, that's good. We kill Abella a bunch of times, because in doing so, you're able to basically have all the contestants dead, which is very important for beating the run. You need all the contestants to eventually die. I'm gonna wait. Playing nice and safe on my first D-Rust of this game and how long? It's been a bit. Like, in total, you would need, I think it's like, what, there are 13 contestants? Oh my god, the fucker sees me. Which sack? His hand sack, not his ball sack. Uh-oh. 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 Fucking lightning okay, Chad, this is definitely not how you're supposed to do it, but considering how safe I've been trying to play this, we did it. Game is freaky. It's cool. Very freaky, yeah. Not intended, but we got out of there. Yeah, sorry it took me so long to explain a very simple concept that's basically we're killing one character like 12 times so we can basically win the contest immediately. Because you can't beat the game unless every other character in the game except for you is dead. So we make the game think that almost every character is dead. Currently there is one character alive, and I will have to find that character and kill them. Why is that character alive? Because I need to kill them. Because if I kill them, I will gain their loot. And they have good loot. In fact, they're the strongest character in the game. Have any guesses on who it might be, chat? So that is why. Also, give me one moment. Just want to make sure I'm going to be going the right way. Levy. No, not Levy. She's close. Close. Not her. Not her. Close. Strongest character in the game, though. Chat, come on. You know he's the strongest character, I think, in all of Fear and Hunger. Give me one moment. All right, go down to the right. This should be going to the church. You? Is your name Osa Switchblade? Is your name Osa? If your name is Osa, then yes, you. By the way, it's Osa. It's Osa. The man in yellow, Osa. He is the strongest character, I think, both in lore and in the game. Which, if you do not know Osa, yes, the Mustard Man, the man in yellow, he is the... I don't remember his exact title, but he is the black mage who's also a weeb. But I don't remember his exact... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God! Ah, shit, chat. You know what? We should be fine. Fuck. You know what? Let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. God, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Oh, no! I know where we're going, but it's fine. Green lights. Not the best time. I might not be able to do it till... Actually, I might need to refund it just because, yeah, this run's going a little bit rough right now. Please don't die. No one die. No one die. The channel points, I refund them. You don't lose anything. Hey, don't worry, you can have green now because the run died. Chat, we have to move on. I fucking lost it right there. Alright, we'll go next. We'll do Fear and Hunger 2 sometime next week too, by the way. Because I want to do more of this game. I don't like having it as rusty as it is. Alright, let me just double check what exactly I needed to do there, because I don't remember. I think August is strongest in the lore. So the reason why I would argue that Osa is the strongest, he beat Funger 1. His intro is him beating Funger 1. He also has an old god, like, I don't know if it's an old god, but he basically has a necromancer in his pocket who lived through Funger, like, who lived for eons. And he also has some of the best abilities in the whole game. Like, he very specifically harnesses ridiculous magic. A new god. He basically has a new god in his pocket. August is considered strong because he, I think, is the reincarnation of, what is it, Ragna? I don't remember the name, the barbarian class. What, are you missing the wheel? You just missed Funger because I choked. How am I supposed to move here? Hold on, let me check. I think I was apprehensive, chat. I think that was a problem. Yeah, Descendant, thank you. Thank you, Descendant. Ragna Valdir, there we go. I should have ran. I didn't have any way of getting past that. So, what I was supposed to do... August's grandson, the god of ultraviolence. Gotcha. Problem is he doesn't do anything with his power. By the way, I was just supposed to run past him. That's the sad part. I think I dillied out. I dillied when I shouldn't have dallied. Any clues? None. Alright, chat. Yeah, I basically dillied when I should have dallied. What was the early game moving like? We're gonna run this back in the future. We'll run it back in the future. Maybe next Wheel of Games. Maybe I'll have a day where we run Funger too. I would like a better time in this run. I think it'd be tight. Let me just double check something before I get in there. Oh, first is lower route, then it's upper route. Okay, that's fine. That's okay, chat. I died again. Yeah, at that point we went through like 90% of the run. Like, the run's dead, sadly. Like, we're moving on. We're going to the next run. I just wanted to double check. I zigged when I should have zagged. I mean, not bad for a D-Rus, considering what kind of game Funger is. The problem is I lost count of the sleeps, so I didn't get to make a safety save. So that's a bit of a problem. And I kept saying different numbers, and I was kind of worried which one we're on. Anyway, back to business. Back to the Wheel of Games, chat. We can't be here forever. We gave Funger plenty of time. I'll come back next week. We'll do something with it next week. It's probably like Tuesday or Monday or something. I don't know. Wait, no, not Monday. Probably Tuesday. Alright, next is the Wheel of Games, chat. Spam Joel and cheer. Because it is the Wheel of Games. I got a wheel with a bunch of games on it. Maybe we'll do the random. I mean, let's have a day where we do the randomizer. Maybe that'll be the plan. Yep, that has 200 plus games on here. Most of them are horror games. So let's see what happens. Ready? Remember, 5 given subs or kill a game at any moment in time. I'm glad Funger didn't die, because, yeah, no, it was a lot to get that game ready. Bloodwash! I hate this game so fucking much. It's short enough that we can't skip it, but this game sucks ass. Alright, let's do it. Alright, by the way, chat, the funniest thing, I think I need to install a mod for this game. So, I need to play a brief ad while I'm setting it up. So, I'll set it up, set it to the Channel Prime Gaming ad. Yeah, it's a puppet combo game. It's a puppet combo game. Also, there are 200 plus games in the wheel. I don't know the exact amount, but it's over 200. I know that much. Oh god, it's not even a good puppet combo game. What time did I have on the leaderboard? Wait. Chat, why would I be 8th place on this fucking leaderboard? Wait. I'd be 8th place, but I'll turn it down, don't worry. Why did I never submit this? This is actually a really good time. This is like a 30, wait, hold on, no. Be like a 3150. Yeah, I'd be 8th place. Why did I never submit this? What the fuck? I'd be right in the middle of the board. Yeah, that's fun. Murrow's the best. I don't know about Puppet Combo. Like, I don't oh wait, I was looking for the mod, that's why I was there. Wait, do I have this game installed? Please tell me I don't. I do, I know I do. Yep, I do. Okay. What's that? What, the mod? It's a mod that's... It's basically like the Dead Rising mod. Dude, I don't remember where to drop in the mod. Wait a minute. I'll set it in. Let's see. Alright, back in the ad. Can I just add it there? So. Also, don't worry. You don't need to turn down the game or the stream. I'll turn the game way the fuck down. My first rodeo at Puppet Combo chat. By the way, you see the volume of the game right now? Do you hear that? Like, do you hear this audio? What if I told you? Alright, so you know how, like, normally programs are... I should turn out more. You know how programs are normally at 100? Like, you know how normally they'd be like 100, right? Take a wild guess how low I turn this down to. With 100 being default. For reference, most games I'll turn down to 70 and refine. 25, 10, 5, 15, 3. The exact number was 18, apparently. This is at 18. It was loud at 30. At 30, it was loud. Imagine if I left it open at, like, what, 70? That is my problem with public comment. Very good. Yeah, no, they're loud. They're very, very, very loud. I don't even have anything yet. Alright. I don't even remember the time begins. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, oh my god, he's running a public combo game. It's very exciting. I like them. I like puppet combo games. I think for the most part, they're very good in the sphere that they're in. Oh my god, chat. I don't have the mouse wheel thing. It's fine. I'm supposed to have a key binding, but I don't think I have it. That's okay. Wait, can I just do it from menu? Interact? Wait, hold on. What's mouse wheel? Scroll. I don't think I ever have to scroll, is the funny thing. I think it is this. Alright, now, by the way, give me one moment. Soft locks me to quit. Which soft locks? Hold on. Hake? Never heard of it. Sounds neat. There we go. So look at that speed now, chat. Maddie, hope you're doing good. Right, let's go. Our murder house. It's a puppet combo special. Chat, it's not a problem. It's a feature. Silent Hill has fog. Fatal Frame has tinnitus. Puppet combo blares out your eardrums. This Fatal Frame will just, you know, be a high piercing noise, and it won't literally be like boom. Alright, we're good. Some of the games. I think I remember the one you're talking about. I mean, it's only one area if I remember right, and you should mostly be running into it. How's the game? It's been solid so far. Is it still kind of loud? Yeah, a little bit.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go. I don't know. What am I trying to grab in here? Is it the purse? Yeah, right there. But yes, I think puppet combo games are pretty nice at what they want to do. Let's go on a run, man. I hope your day's been nice. I was Blade Fangs and Freckles. Oh, you've been doing well. Oh, wait. No, down one more. We have Kojima games and feet. Yeah, you got it. Okay. I don't think I have to talk to that guy. Let me just do it for the sake of it. See, my favorite thing is one time I got soft locked and it sucked because I just locked me in. No, it's too much. I made a Japanese developer. Chillis. You're thinking of Chillis. Chillis, goated dev. Puppet Combo is solid. I like what Puppet Combo does, and I feel like they definitely helped a lot of, like, I think they helped inspire a lot of indie games in a good way. Like, I feel like a lot of people wanted to replicate the success of Puppet Combo. I don't think I have any Puppet Combo game I'm, like, in love with, though, you know? How was the remake of Veto 2? Good. It's a solid time. Some issues, but solid. Yo, where the hell is this bus? There we go. And like Powerville Massacre. Understandable. Alright, chat. Time to take the only seat that's not covered in piss. Chilla's has some audio, but Puppet Combo is like so much worse than that. Trying to keep up. Hey, if you want a fun Silent Hill video, I know a guy who's made one. Fear Hunger 2 is over. Yeah, I ended up dying on that one. It tends to happen. Not all runs make it. I zigged when I should have zagged. Unfortunately, the first run blues always get a bit more rough. Because trying to remember how to play the game ends up leading to bad situations you wouldn't normally be in. Chad, he wants to...
May I?
He wants to smell the seats covered in piss. Let's see me get FNAF. Five Nights at Freddy's is an auto-scroller. I've ran it. You just 2 minutes and you skip the whole game. It's a main run. But yeah, I think Puppet Combo games are they're good. For the most part, I think they're solid. Just, I wish they were quieter. But you can turn it down. I like the vibes and plot points obviously pointless. I mean, they're indie games, and I get it. I like them because they inspire more and more horror games to exist in the indie space, and I think that is very worth it. You're thinking of Ao Oni. Like, do these games have issues? Yeah. But they're also, you know, made with a shoestring budget, and it's been a nice way of keeping some of the older styles of games alive. And sometimes you get some damn good ones. Like, I don't remember who made it, but I think... Alright, hold on. The Lacerator wasn't Puppet Combo, right? Who made the Lacerator? I actually don't think it was Puppet Combo, as funny as that sounds. That's a game I wanted to run. Games from the Abyss. What else have they made? Oh, so here's what the mod does. Ready? Wait, is the mod not working? Oh my god, chat, the mod's not working. Well, let me reinstall everything and try that again, shall we? Probably goes here. Unfortunately, there was not a guide on how to set this up because people don't remember resources beyond 1 week. Okay, let's see here. Dylan said Tutorial. You know what's funny? I don't think I played any of those games, but I really liked the Lacerator. The Lacerator. Chat, we never learned how to run that game. We gotta go back and run it. Like, for those of you who do not know, The Lacerator is probably one of the best, like, indie horror game of Resident Evil games out there, and it's so fucking stupid. But, like, it's a good type of stupid. It's, like, very intended to be stupid. And, like, I think I like The Lacerator more than any of those types of games, but also it's funny because I actually don't think it's a Puppet Combo game. But it's probably inspired by them. But also, I don't think it actually is. The one with the porn actor? Yeah, that one. It features Max, the man who loves sex. Living Dead Outbreak. Hey, maybe we should check that out. The man who loved... The man who... I also like that part, too, where he turns into the man who loved sex. Because his sex device is chopped off. Let's put it that way. Am I gonna play it tonight? What, the Lacerator? Well, for one, we would have to... We'd have to roll it. Two, it's not on the list of games to be rolled. Because the only things that's on the list of games to be rolled are games that I've ran. Which, I have a spreadsheet of all the games I've done, and it's not on there yet. I've never learned it. We have added 5 games since the last Wheel of Games, and the games we added are... Ready? Okay. 1. Eugenics. 2. The Toso Highway. 3. Welcome to Dolltown. 4. Fatal Frame 2 Remake. And there's the 5th game. Oh, Berry. Those are the 5 games that are added. Eugenics mentioned? Yeah, I'm actually gonna try submitting that to GDQ, I think. I think it'd be a tight game. I think it's a good submission, but I'm kind of worried GDQ might not like it. One, because it's a direct reference to the practice of eugenics, and then 2, it has a lot of questionable content. I'm glad everyone liked the Toso Highway. I'm gonna buy a new copy of it so we can have it. I feel like GDQ might be okay with it as long as, like, maybe if I get the Chris Chan cat, I just have to, like, blend it. I mean, there's a safe filter. You don't see most of the problematic stuff. Like, unless you somehow magically rolled the Chris Chan cat, which is a very rare chance. And they've had the Binding of Isaac. That too. Yeah, they've had it. So, Fear and Hunger will never get into GDQ. And I know you're memeing because you typed uncensored. But, like, I have actual definitive, like, it's never getting in. And even censored, it will never get in. Because I actually asked GDQ if I could have it on one of my hotfixes. They told me no.
What?
You are ripped. May I? Alright. May I sit?
Sadness? Yeah, no, I knew it was gonna get in. Would it be funny if it rolled? It would be funny, but I don't know. I think it would be faster. I think it'd be fine just to blend it. Well, that's why I think Eugenics should be okay. GU is smaller? No, it's for the same reason I talk about. Technically, with Fear Hunger 1, technically you shouldn't be streaming that game. Technically, it shouldn't be streamed. You can mod it, but like that game, it doesn't even show up on Twitch. Like, it's not even a category. Like, 2 at least has a category. Well, so Fear and Hunger is unrated. It does not have a rating. So it's kind of your own discretion. Fear and Hunger 2, I think, is safe enough even without the mod. But, you know, I'd rather play it safe. Fear and Hunger 1 doesn't have a category. That's the difference. If Fear and Hunger 1 at least had a category, it would be fine. Where's the Twitch banned games that's even updated? It hasn't been. But it's more the fact that Fear and Hunger 1 doesn't have a category at all. Fear and Hunger 2 does have one, but while you can stream Hunger 2, they don't want to risk anything, which I get it. There we go, chat. Alright, that's how I know the mod will work. I got all that dialogue on the left. So. Yeah, I'd rather not fuck around and find out, is my answer. And in their case, I think they're in the same boat. Either way, I know people wanna meme, but yeah, sadly, Funger is never getting into GDQ. It's actually what? This actually brings up another thing that we've talked about in the past, which is the oh my god, a dead body! Oh. Yeah. By the way, there's split. Oh wait, I have to go up here. Maybe get a mod. Chat, I don't think it will come up, and if it does, you can just blend it. You don't have to use them. That's why we mod the game, so you don't have to fucking wait the 30 minutes. It was already 1:32 a.m. Time flies and you're having fun, chat.
What?
I feel like you might have a chance. Like, no guarantees, obviously, because I have no idea. But like, I don't know. I feel like it's a good submission. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Wait, how the fuck do I cycle items again? Hold on. How the fuck do I change items? Did I not grab the key? I thought I grabbed the key. Love Dolltown. Dolltown's not getting into GDQ, chat, because Dolltown's boring as shit. Hold on. What? Oh, my. Let me just... Where's the item? Wait, do I have an item button? What? Oh my god, I literally didn't have the button. That's fucking hilarious. I don't have it bound?
Oh my god, am I slow?
Well, there we go. Can you back see the trick for this game? No, why? At this point, there's no point. I suppose you can say if you want to, but the thing is, I literally didn't have the button bound. The problem is I didn't have it bound. Hey, we'll see. Because I was in some eugenics. I think I also have Code Violet. Alright, cool. Oh, that shows the more proper answer. Hold on. What's your leaderboard time? I'm going to ask right now, 80%. What is your leaderboard time? If I can just go for it, why not? Sure. Go for it. Oh, it's in Bronx. I already grabbed the hammer, so we're good there. Wait, was it back here? No, it was back here. Maybe 90-30. And 90-30? Wasn't that good, though. Hey, beat my time, apparently. Ah, here we go. Alright, let's see if I remember. Alright, you got my time beat. Also, striving for perfection is stupid. That one's good. I'm not gonna lie, in most cases... Also, hold on. It's F. Wait, dude, what the fuck is the flashlight button? There we go. Causing a large character to move, the specific parts that your character starts moving. Ah! Okay, that makes sense. So you're saying, if you... Okay, that actually is good. You know, I appreciate that. I actually do appreciate that. Remember that? Actually, so as I won't remember that, so as the better answer is, I hope I'll remember that. I hope I'll remember that in the next, I don't know. Whenever the game comes up again? Working? Yeah. There we go. Well, the problem though is I don't know. I don't really care that much about leaderboards myself. I'll still submit though. I'll submit my board, but if it does, what from you, Jen? Yeah, no, if it gets in, cool. Like, I'm not actually that worried about it. I feel like it has a good chance. And worst case scenario, if someone else gets it in, or, you know, maybe it doesn't get in, it's something we tried. Last GDQ, I felt like I didn't have any games to submit. This time around, I feel like I got more, and I'm very happy with that. You know? Let's see. Big iron, big iron. Fucking NAM, dude. I would say it has a solid chance. More importantly, I don't think it has any submitters, so I'm kind of happy with that. Let's see now. Also, if you're wondering why don't I like running this game, you'll hear it. I want to remind you, by the way, I turned the game down to 18. Oh, hold on. Didn't work there. Wait, is that GG? Oh, it's GG. Wait, no, it wasn't. Is it 4? I thought it was 3. Now it's GG. There, you did it. That's the game. Loud funny or loud scary? I think loud could be good at times, but in this case, it's not scary. Usually you're jolted because of the fucking noise.
Killing all those women.
GG. That the scream you make? You summon a Lego? That's the scream I do waking up every morning, chat.
After Lewis locked her in the laundromat.
Oh no, the lore. Ah.
She must have lost her baby, though.
Someone's, you know RE9 is being submitted at GDQ. In fact, I'm pretty sure, like, I know who the frontrunners are already.
She killed Lewis, and then said, oh.
It's very likely that, what? I'd argue it's between probably Spicy and Captain Ezekiel. It's always those two. It's always those two. When a new game gets in, it's always those two. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be one of the two. No, Maxi. Maxi usually submits an alternative category, but they don't really go for it. Oh, I haven't been keeping up too much on the times, but better question, does Maxi beat Spicy or Captain Ezekiel right now? Maybe Bach? I don't think Bach submits to GDQ anymore. Like, I don't think Dis submits either. If Dis submitted, he'd probably get in too. Like, I feel like he's a strong contender. Well, I don't think Bach and Dis are really submitting. He's far off. Well, there you go then. It usually goes to whoever has the best time. I'm pretty sure right now it's probably going to be either Spicy or Zeke. Next game? Right, but there's like a cutscene after this, so we're going to watch it just for pleasing sake. He mentioned, which one? Bach or Dist? Bach? Eh, maybe then. Although, the better question, does he beat Spicy? That's not really sure. It goes down to that. Like, there's Maniacs in the REC. You don't know who the Maniacs are? I'll tell you the Maniacs. There's 4. There's 4 names that always come up. Ready? Spicy. Captain Ezekiel. Trady. Gist. Those are your Maniacs.
Well, I was pretty upset to be woken.
Who would win an IRL deathmatch? I don't know. I don't know who would win an IRL deathmatch. Maxie usually submits an alternative category. For what it's worth, oh, it's Salad. Salad's been an up-and-comer. Salad's been more of an up-and-comer, but I still don't think he's, like, has he hit the spicy level yet? Oh, so the two categories are going to be, what, probably the easiest and the hardest? It's always the easiest and the hardest. Oh no, I should get out of here. The RA9 looks miserable. It's probably broke. God, what the fuck was that? Oh my, I forgot about that. It's dope, we're doing good. New Game Plus Inferno. No one's doing those ones. They're doing, it's always new game easiest, which I think is casual. I think it's a casual mode, right? Maybe standard, I don't know. And then it's new game insanity. You know it's always that one. Why does the post-credits gameplay not count towards a run? Probably because people don't want to do it. Ah, shit, it's after credits. I don't know. Chat, I don't run this game often enough. I don't run it nearly enough. No, new game bar. So it's not actual new game plus. It's considered new game. I know it's not actually new game though. It's considered new game plus. So you know what I mean. I mean, actually, it's new game-ish, I think is the official term or whatever. Right. It's as new game as it can be, chat. You know what I meant. Is New Game Plus using infinite ammo? Really? Oh. Wait. I really don't care that much. I'm not involved. Whatever the hardest popular category is, let's go with that. I guess it's New Game Plus. Like I said, I haven't really been super involved. I kind of just know the gist of it. I know who's kind of popping off right now. I keep my eyes around. You know what else we're doing? Getting back to business. We'll talk more about it in a moment. Because we have a wheel of games to get to. Chats, this is the wheel of games. The wheel and the games. Spam cheer, spam Leon. We'll talk more about it in a moment and all the jazz. Also, Cam, good news. Salad didn't only just break RE7. He breaks every game he touches in a very nice way. He's a good glitch hunter. Why is so big? There's a lot of games on there. There's a lot. So, let's see what we're playing next, shall we? What will be next? Connell 2. Yeah, I'm calling it Connell 2 feels good, right? Timber House. 5-minute Toki-To. Holy shit. Unless someone wants to go Toki-To for 5 subs during it. Chat. Holy fuck. I didn't think we were getting cinema today. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ooh. This was a recent one. Ooh. For our final boss, hey, anyone can kill the run at any moment for 5 gifted subs. Although, do I want to veto this game? I could veto it. It is a long game. It's also kind of hard. But the question is, do I want to be, if I completed the run? I did offline. It actually does count because I have completed a run. We just never got a recorded run of it, technically. A recorded. And last time, there was also another time when I had a good PB, but then my power went out. And then also I found out about a memory leak. How long is it? Possibly up to 4 hours. Maybe 3.5 hours. It's a long game. It's also gonna be really weird. I'll keep it. Cat, fuck it, we ball. If someone wants to go for 5 subs, go for it. But Toki-To is long. Now that right there, that's a video game. I'm pretty sure someone's gonna kill it. And the meme will last for like 20 minutes. I think someone's going to kill this game. Anyway, while I set it up, I need to play a brief ad. So if you want to play the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Okay, ad. Let's sub the game, shall we? Alright, regular song. Sauce. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
I had a feeling. I appreciate the 5 gifted subs. And you know what? I appreciate that you do that earlier and not after I did the setup. I appreciate I don't need to plug everything in. That was any long. Some people wait for me to plug everything in. Well, I agree. It's part of it's the nature of the game. It's how it goes. Yeah, I knew it was gonna die. Like, I like Time and Eternity. I understand not everyone likes it, and today is the day where you know, if you don't like a game or you don't want to see it ran or you like other games, that's how it works. All right. But I'll wait. Hold on. For those in the ad, we wait for next step. There we go. Hey, you know what? While we're waiting, though, also thank you again, Bun Sauce. While we're waiting, give me a sec. Also, I need to clean up a little bit. Yep. Not that one. Oh, I need to give these a Nally. There. Some cool stuff I could show off. I never seen the game. You did for me. Oh. Wait, hold on. Do you actually not want the game dead? Like, would you like it? That's up to you. I'm fine keeping the game. I like this game. Look at my face. No, I like this game. I like this game. I don't hate it. Hate is the wheel of games. If you actually want to keep the game, you can keep it. It's entirely up to you. Look at my face. I just understand this game doesn't always do well. So it's more of a cheeky one, not a bad one. In fact, I was actually going to show off some of the cool stuff I got with Time and Eternity, because I have the soundtrack, right here. It comes on like an actual CD. And, I also got an art book. A really cool art book. It's not super like, it's actually pretty new, so like the pages aren't like mobile yet. But like you can see like a lot of the character, like, you know, philosophies and stuff like that. It's like, they call it the storybook. Not a good game. It's a questionable game. Yeah, like, so you can look inside and get like different art and stuff. And... Alright, anyway, Bunsauce did kill Time and Eternity, so we shall be going next. But I wanted to show off a couple of my goods. Say let play. No, it's already been decided. It's already been decided. We'll kill it and go next. Unless otherwise specified. Anyway, ready? Back to business. No, you either kill it or we go next. And apparently we are going next. So, now we shall go. That is how it goes. And it's Silly Polybeast. I actually like this game, but I haven't ran it in a while. Oh god, hold on. Let me think about this one. I kind of want to kill it. I might kill it. Because it runs 3 hours. And it's been a while. We haven't ran it since it came out. I'm gonna kill it. You know what? I'll kill this one. God, there's my second veto. Silly Polybeast. I don't hate this game. Actually, maybe we'll do it next week. I would just like to have a more dedicated day for it, you know? I think we should maybe like a marathon of games I wanted to run back. And, well, we'll have Fear and Hunger in this one. Keep that in mind, okay? Anyway, Veto. They get to feel all they want. I'm the one killing it. We'll do it next week. I'm using my veto on that one. I've used both of them now. I have no vetoes left. And oh my fuck. Okay. We'll do Slender. Ready? Slender. Now chat, remember the rules of Slender. Remember the Slender rules, okay? We're gonna give it... You know what? How about 8 tries? Because I've been doing 5. But how about 8? 8 attempts. Okay? Now you may be wondering, why 8? Well, it's called Slender the 8 pages, isn't it? Yeah. And for those of you who do not know, Slender, actually a really cool run. The main dilemma is just, game doesn't always want to cooperate. I didn't boot it in windowed mode. I did. And that was one of the most heartbreaking videos I've ever made on the channel, because I thought it would do better. And then it didn't. There we go. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Ah. Yeah, no, it was a good video and I liked making it. I just, you know, not all videos do amazing. What was the game? Slender. Yep. Wow, this doesn't count as an attempt. I'm just getting the game ready. Good. Okay, business time. Was he that popular? Slender's super popular. All right, ready? All right, gaming time. There's actually a really cool glitch too, but I have no idea how you're supposed to do it. So let me do a button check. Siren's cool too. Siren Head, actually, I feel bad about Siren Head. So I'm pretty sure Siren Head ended up becoming a really sad situation where I don't think the original artist basically got anything out of it, and everyone just kind of ripped off his work. Nope, he didn't get jack shit, right? Anyway, Chad, you may wonder why doesn't this game show up more? Because sometimes I'm a baby man. This game scares the shit out of me. It's one of the only games that legitimately scares me. It really abuses the right word. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Chat, one's already out. God, what, are the crickets always this fucking loud? Alright, 2 down. Yeah, it was artwork and it turned into a copy pasta, which is sad. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. Please don't be right behind me. There he is. No. Oh. Game's dark. That's because I turned the lights. He's gonna see me. I'm gonna get hassled by a man in the men's room, huh? Guys, don't look at me and tell me nice watch. He's gonna tell me my watch is a little bit curved and leaning to the left. He's gonna tell me my stream is yellow. Where the fuck is he? By the way, I'm dead. I'm very dead. I know I'm dead. More importantly, where the fuck is the silo? There it is! I'm dead, by the way. Be fine? No, there's no way how we're making it. I have no stamina. I still have 3 pages. And I don't know how to eat the rocks. I also don't have a bead on him. Oh, there he is. Okay. Wait, what the? Oh my god, that's the... Alright, I'm dead. Yeah, alright, that's attempt number 1. It's dead. That one's dead. Alright, number 1. Attempt for number 2. There's a point at which he outpaces me. It was about to happen there. If I had the raw... If I didn't get doubled, I would have been fine. We had the bad RNG. What other games actually scare me? It's actually just this one. This is the only game that I run that actually does scare me even when I run it. This is the only one. There are no other games in the roster that actually terrify me. This is the only one. Pretty creepy. Most video games, after a while, you get the idea of predictability, and you learn how the game functions more or less. And there's a lot of ideas. The reason why Slender is so much more terrifying than anything else is because he doesn't function like anything else. He's entirely unique in that you can't predict him, in the original setting at least. There's no prediction. You can only play the game and hope to God that it works. No, my logo is just a cicada with scissors on it. I never heard of Cicada 3301 outside of what people have typed in chat because people bring it up a lot. But, yeah, no, my name is based on cicadas, so I thought it'd be cool to have a trippy cicada. A lot of people have brought that up, but no. It is just my own personal logo. Yeah, I made a really good video describing how Slender works, but it bombed. I was actually really sad about it. Anyway, if you want to see it, ! Slender will pull up the data, the details. Alright, Run's probably dead, by the way. Jones and Grudge too scary. That game is funny. I mean, it can be kind of terrifying depending on how you see it, but I like that game. It's silly. Idea was around the peak of Slender. I don't even think that. I think it would have been fine. Like, if we're ready, maybe. I am in the men's room, about to get hassled by a man. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. I'll try. Please. Alright, I don't see him yet. Maybe? Dude, where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. In the hall every second? If he was, I didn't see him. Alright. He needs to, we need to get the rocks too, by the way. Dude, where the fuck are the rocks? Are those the rocks? Well, there's the silo. Just flashing him, keep him away. In order to keep him away, you gotta stare at him for a moment. You look at him and then it'll freeze him. By the way, run just died. Actually, I did get the RNG. I just... Alright, well, maybe. If he doesn't catch me, maybe. But now, where are those rocks? Alright, maybe. The problem with the flashlight is it makes him see you. There he is. Okay. Okay. Get some distance. Are those the rocks? Dude, where the fuck are these rocks? There they are. Found the rocks. Alright, chat. We might have a chance. Where is he, though? Up. Speak of the devil. Oh my god. Is it really... Alright, chat. Ready? Dead man walking. Maybe. Hold on. If I get 7, we might have this. Oh my god! 2. I'm not kidding when I say it. Like, yeah, no, he got the. You got Hoagie Vampire Knight? Hey, we'll see. All right, that's 2 down. Hold on, I'll set 10 back. 2 down. I was supposed to say this Veto. No, this game's short enough where it's not a huge deal. Like, this game's short enough, and honestly, it's kind of fun. Like, I don't mind it. I usually want Theory Cake. I don't know, maybe we keep it 5, though. I do think maybe these runs are longer than I think. Chat, maybe we keep it 5. I'm beginning to remember this game is kind of long. Non-medley crash? No, I panic scared, so I hit escape. I would have been dead though, and the other problem is people don't like the flashbang that happens because it's kind of bad. It's like very staticky. So I usually just kill it. No, it's in Karn. Yeah, no, it's kind of bad on the eyes, so whenever, like, I just kill it before we actually die. Yeah, we'll keep it 5. As much as I'd like the idea of 8, I think 5 might be more fair. I forget that the long attempts are longer than I think. Gonna Conan O'Brien play this game? No. Also, we got really good RNG. By the way, let anyone who, like, who taught, what's the scariest horror game? It's Slender. Did someone skip Rule of Rose? Yes! Really? Again? Lame. It's a 3-hour run. Of course it's gonna get skipped. Long games don't really last that long. Hell, I think it's here for a while too. It was like a good 10 minutes in before it got skipped. Oh my god, chat. Alright, this run's dead, by the way. Oh boy. Bathroom? Yeah, we got a deep bathroom too. It's even a nice bathroom. Actually, this might be a dead run already. This might be dead. Dead attempt. Oh yeah, no, it totally is. Okay, that's a dead attempt. I think the game froze that time and it just crashed. Hey, maybe we'll do 8 then. I forgot about the early resets. Maybe we'll be 8. That was 3, right? Or here's 4. No, you cannot beat up Slender Man. There we go. Is the one? No. So I actually have a video on my main YouTube channel, the one you're watching on right now, about why it's never going to be the one. The RNG that goes in this game is just absurdly high. And don't get me wrong, I like Rule of Rose. In fact, it's been coming up a lot more this year than normal. But I fully understand that not everyone wants to sit through a near 3-hour speedrun. Hell, that's the reason why Time and Eternity died. You could? What, you could sit through Rule of Rose? Well, I imagine a lot of people like watching Willow Rose. You have Slender Man? Oh, I'm not sure about that one. I don't think you can. I don't know why, but something tells me you probably can't. Probably because it has tentacles or some shit. Alright, that's about the RNG I expected, but that's fine. Can I have tunnel once maybe this time? Hey, we did! Okay, there we go, finally. I beat Slender in a rap battle. I can't rap. What can he do? Actually, that's exactly what he does. Yeah, he doesn't need to fight you. He just exists and you die. I hope he's not right behind me. Can I have, please, more good bathrooms? Alright, if I get the third one, maybe. Yeah, paralysis sounds right. Oh. Oh. Give me one moment before we begin the next run. Give me one moment. Okay, chat. So my Slender video got 7,500 views. That's not bad. The problem is, recently my Welcome to Dolltown video got about, like, 6,500 in, like, much less time. And I think I had several videos that did way better in much less time. And you may be wondering, what's wrong with that? Well, it kind of turns into the thing of, why would I work on a video that hard? When I can, you know, make a video with less effort and have it do better. That's algorithms. That's why the lore channel exists. And I was proven right, because right after that happened and I made the lore video, my Welcome to Raccoon City video did bangers. My Silent Hill video did bangers. I have a Dead Rising video that I keep neglecting to work on because I kind of hit a point where I get really tired because I've been streaming in here every day. That will honestly, I think, do pretty good. But that's why the lore channel exists. And I realized, wait, what the fuck is this? I guess we'll continue it. He spawned on my head? Yeah, no, he got me. You over the love of the game? No. Because I stream for the love of the game. I'm saying if I upload just a speedrun video that does better than that, why would I put all that effort into doing something when I can either put that effort elsewhere or something like that? Love of the game only goes so far. Fortunately, yeah, no, that video didn't do well, and it means I don't make more like that for the main channel. That actually is a bit of a bummer, too. Because, like, those videos are not easy to make. There's a lot. I do all the editing, I do all the writing, I basically do everything in it. The only thing I don't do is the thumbnail, which I, you know, have my artist do that. But the problem is, I think, like, right after that video, I uploaded, like, a regular run of something, and then it did way better. Over the hate of the game? Well, no, because at that point, even then, I don't have to put all that effort in. If anything, that'd also be a lot easier to make, because I'd probably just ramble off the top of my head. I kind of thought about experimenting with that. Like, maybe I make, like, the main channel has, like, weird scuffed reviews, quote-unquote. Yeah, I'm gonna gamble. I don't think this runs in the bathroom. Right, but there's a difference between me making a, like, just basically uploading my welcome to, actually, you know what, I think it is in the bathroom. Fuck, let's go. Where is he? Shit, he hasn't seen me yet. Alright, Renamon. It's on the bathroom chat, look. Okay, so that was 5. I guess I said 8. You know what? I didn't realize that I'd have 2 banging attempts right off the bat, and then, like, fucking 3 duds. We'll stick with the original 8. Exactly, I have 2 videos already hating. I already do that. But, I don't know, I would like to have an idea for the main channel that's not just the, bot uploads. It's a weird spot. Right, but the point I'm making is I have the VOD channel now. And the VOD channel, oh no, sorry, the lore channel. And the lore channel, like, those videos, for the same effort, the exact same effort I was putting in. Peep it real quick. You'll see what I'm talking about. Also, I was in Pokestall. That's the point I'm making. I'm not saying I don't want to make any more, like, you know, scripted videos, but the scripted videos are going more to the lore channel. Also, yeah, that's why it doesn't show up Andy Wong. This game's very RNG. I already made a Slender video with Bomb Chat. Oh, then Bomb isn't good. Have you made a sub? Yeah, hit exclamation mark lore. And you'll see what I'm talking about. Because this isn't a negative, by the way. It's more just the Slender video inspired me to make the lore channel. Which I made 3 videos on that channel. One of them was a direct re-upload of the Village Dick video. That one's not made. One of them was a James secret video. It's actually been doing pretty well. And then the other 2, one was Raccoon City or Silent Hill, and then I also had the full Silent Hill analysis. And the last 2 did very good. And then hell, even the James video did better than the Slender video in the same time. So it's like, oh hey, okay, that's better. The problem, though, is I've kind of been dillying and dallying, so I haven't been uploading as much. Village Dick video? Yeah, I made it a while ago, and I thought it'd be funny. But I got a key for RE Village. God, he's not in the bathroom, by the way. He's right there. He's right behind me, isn't he? He's right behind me, isn't he? Dude, where are the uncut woods? Oh, they're there. Eugenics Mondays will be continuing. By the way, not everything has to do well to show up. I think a lot of you may have noticed that recently we've started doing some, oh my god, dude. Also, is the timer not rolling, or did I already kill the timer? One of the 2, I don't know which one. By the way, that was 6. That was 6, right? Supposed to be 7? Wasn't running. Either way, same principle, all works out. They're asking you, well, sometimes I forget. Yeah, no, that was 6, because 5 would have died already. So this is number 7. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? But yeah, I still like the video, and I'm very happy with, like, I'm happy with that video. I was bummed out that I didn't do well at the time. But that's also how I kind of realized that my main YouTube channel is kind of fucked in terms of algorithm. But what I was thinking about doing recently is, like, maybe I can get some of the stream VODs and edit them in a way that's still easy, but a little bit more refined. Like, maybe the VODs channel can just get the direct VOD uploads, and then maybe for the main channel, I can do things like speedrun highlights, and I can also have maybe, like, minorly edited reviews. Dabo style? Maybe? Because, like, with Valorant 2, I have thoughts about it. I'd like to talk about it, and I think I can make some good thoughts on it. I'm thinking maybe I can gather enough of my on-stream footage that it can work out. Also, there you go, Flapjacks. And then I can just talk over my own footage instead of recording new footage and everything. And instead of making it a full scripted... Also, he's right there. Instead of making a full scripted deal, also... Wait, hold on. He's right there. That he's right behind me, isn't he? I don't know why I keep saying that. Alright, there's the wood. Wait, really? This attempt is dead. I know I'm not making that attempt. I already know it's dead. I've been a treat. Yeah, my editor's been getting short clips. Okay, number 7. All right, chat. Last attempt. If you're wondering, but by the way, the worst part is if we ever do the every game ever marathon again. Yep. I can't wait to have to grind out Slender until we get a run. Is it gonna roll the record? I can't get roll the record because I don't know that. I don't know how to do the strat. I know there is a strat. I don't know how it works. Like, the strat they do in Record is they mash the shit out of sprint button, and that allows you to basically keep infinite stamina. I don't know how that works. In fact, I don't quite understand it. I don't know if it's infinite or limited, but it's a very particular strat that I've never figured out. I just watched it. Also, once again, any percent, I really encourage you to... no one typed in ! Slender in Twitch chat. Which guy is the worst RNG? Life. That video will explain why I'm not getting roll the record. Okay, so if I don't get it, this could work. Okay. Maybe. See. You might have a chance. Let's see. Saw the video before, then you would know why I'm not getting world record. Even joking. Yeah, I don't know about worst RNG. Realistically, it's probably some really long RPG. The actual answer isn't as interesting as it sounds. It's probably whatever the longest RPG is. And at that point, you know, they're longer. They have more instances, more dice rolls. Alright, look, I finally got that. Finally. We might have a chance. Where is he? Wait a minute. We're getting much better dice rolls this time. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Okay. That's actually ideal. Means I know where he is now. I thought I did. Dude, where the fuck did he go? Am I stupid? I'm not only stupid, I'm also unlucky. Okay. right, that was 8 attempts. That was 8 attempts. We tried. And chat, now you know why we don't run Slender more and more. Moonbane Chaos, something like that. Although that one, not actually that one, probably more like Animal Crossing or some shit. Or actually, no, I know. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories 1 Hundo is probably the most luck-based run. Good tries, good tries. That one, that last one was better, but like I knew when we got there it wasn't gonna work. But yeah, if you want to know why I knew, just watch that video I listed. Oh wait, wrong song. Ready? Back to business, chat. Slender will go back in the Wheel of Games. It was indeed Mercy Kill. Alright, we had to kill Mercy Kill today. Unlucky, but that's alright. Hey, we got close. What, 6 out of... Wait, no. 8 attempts. We're gonna try. Anyway, let's spin. What do we get next? Hopefully not fucking Slender. Can you imagine Slender again? Dude, give me a Saddle 2. Give me Saw. Give me a good game. Saddle 1, maybe? Saw. Something good. Barry. I have no vetoes left. Chat, get ready for 3 hours of Barry action. And if anyone wants to veto it, 5 gifted subs will kill it. Otherwise, we're gonna do about 3 hours of Barry action. I mean, I want to set up the Barry game. I need to play an ad. So sub to the channel Prime Gaming, and then we'll be good. So, all right, Edge. The run is, yes. I mean, technically, if it's good, it's more like 2 hours or something. Let's see. Maybe people got better at this game. Maybe they lowered the time. I never actually submitted my time, so maybe it's lower. Hey, chat. No one actually submitted. I actually tell you I have a record in this game. I still have a record, chat. Technically, I have record. Technically. Please no veto. Hey, if someone gets 5 subs, it will be vetoed. If it doesn't happen, then we'll keep playing the game until it's done. Lindsay, thank you for tier 1, do it for 19 months. Been here a really long time. Oh, that has. Thank you, Nobita, it's been nice. There we go. Maybe they're harder. Oh, I did New Game, by the way, because I'm a dumbass. See, New Game Plus might be easier. Alright, chat. Now, as the question goes, how do you feel about the Berry Buddies? The Berry Buddies. Well, New Game Plus, I feel like it's too easy. I feel like New Game Chad's better. By the way, I do feel better. We should get a PB. We should have a much better PB. I think maybe 2.5 hours might be more legit. Maybe even like 2 hours. But I feel like if you get really good, it'll go lower. And I feel like we could have that. It might not be through. Hey, we should PB. Technically, we might PB. Also, hold on. I didn't actually even do the thing yet. Are you doing the skips? You mean the skip? There's 1. Technically 2. But there's 1. I can't really get the other one because getting back in bounds is a lot harder than... I mean, I thought I could do it, but... Alright, I'll wait for the ad watchers to come back. But, who's ready for berries? You know, a lot of the new games have been showing up. Like, not all of them, but a good amount of them. Like, hold on. What did we have show up this time? We had Silly Polybees, Time and Eternity, Berry. It's been very enough that... Very. It's been buried enough. Oh, chat, that's comedy gold right there. It's comedy gold. Comedy gold. Alright, welcome back from the ad. It's berry time. Ready? Alright. Who's ready for the berries? Alright, and... Gaming! Wait, no, not there. Alright, let's see... Oh, no, no, no. Alright, ready? And... berries! You got vetoed. Shockingly enough. Time to Tokito was vetoed. Hold on. Okay, ready? Wait, did I do that wrong? Wait, what? Wait. Did he get patched? Oh no, I'm dumb. Oh! Hold on. I remember now. I remember. I did. You're right. That is 2 catches. You are correct. Okay. Now we go berry mode. Ready? Alright, chat. Now it's berry time. Let's go. Oh, hold on. That's just, okay. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Dude, hand that over. Alright, ready? Wait a minute. Okay. Let's go. Ready? Okay. There's the trick. Phase 2. Wait, there you are. Yo! Oh, wait, hold on. Almost got it. Almost fucked up, though. Almost fucked up. Nice! Alright, go. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Okay. We're running out of time. We need the money. Hold on. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I know dude, I watched some of the really good berry runners. They like get straight in that fucking hole. It is wild. I don't know how they manage it. They're good at getting the berries in the hole. Alright, anyway, I unlocked one of the berry buddies. We're good there. Also, there's a first split, I think. Alright, chat, now the game may begin. Out the way, berry buddy. Here, dumbass. Gorby, get over here. So, what is this game? You throw berries in the hole. The game does have a win condition, and yes, it is a horror game, before you ask. You cooperate with the berry buddies, and you have to discover the horrifying truth of... Basically, think of kind of like Amanda the Adventurer. Remember Amanda the Adventurer? It's kind of like that, but instead of being about Amanda, it's about berries. It all comes back to the berries, chat. Where's the horror? A lot of you are gonna ask that. The answer is, it's in the game. It's a mystery that you get while playing the game. Also, 5 gifted subs will kill the game. I had no vetoes left. There's my answer. Anyway, do I have enough for the wand? Or Star Generator? Wand. I'm broke. That's okay. Let's do that just in case of gamble. You need to throw a gnome? You can! In fact, we'll throw a lot. Yeah, I already had one of the horror segments too. It was that weird black star that showed up. Really gonna be this over something like Slender? We already did Slender! Right now, we're going back to the berry. Oh, finally, a gold fucking berry. Also, not all the games on my list are horror games. Although, this one is. A lot of people compare this to a game called Donut Country, I think. I believe that is the case. It's fine. Alright, I need 30, by the way. We need 30 to start making money. Am I really $1 short? You're fucking kidding me, game. Fuck you. Wait, no, alright, barely. Barely. Alright, chat, now we have more berries. Alright, but yes, as the game progresses, you learn more and more about the secrets of Berryland, or it's a show. It's a children's TV show. There's a darker story. That is the actual answer, yes. But a lot of people are going to ask that question. It's not the first time, and I know for a fact it will not be the last time. And that is alright. But yes, it is a horror game. And it is one I have to defend a lot more than a lot of other horror games. Because a lot of people do not understand that, yes, it is a horror game. It's just kind of funny because in the speedrun, you really don't get to see a whole lot of it. That's fine. Hold on. Let me gather the money for the things I want to buy. Alright, I think I can unlock more of the berry buddies, too. I think. What is putting the sign? Money. Movable full. I do need that, and I think that should be good. Okay. How does the pipe work? It generates stars if you have the star power. You, get over there. And yes, we need more stars. Stars are very important. The more stars we get, the more we can upgrade the berry buddies.
Berry.
They have the 500 biddies. Berry Berthin. You know, because Berry Berthin might show up. I mean, how many stars do I need? I need 12. Okay. That's fun. Also, the whole point of the game is you need to make our hole big. We need big hole, chat. I can't have small hole. I need big hole. Barry Berthin? Anyone got the car seat emote for Barry Berthin? There's also a lot of side objectives. There'll be 7 throughout the game we must achieve. We need a lot of stars. And we're gonna need a lot of money. We're getting all endings. We also must suck up every single gnome in the game. Anyway, funny thing is, apparently I do have record if I choose to submit it, which is nice. Oh, chat, look! My hole has grown in size. You know what that means? It means I now have a larger hole, and that's good. Very good, in fact. We're gonna want that. It's gonna be necessary for the run. As well, I'll be upgraded. Wait, there's one coin right there? Hold on. Early game Caravan money. Alright, we're now gonna get another berry buddy, and how about the vacuum? Good. That's what she said. There's gonna be a lot of that going around for this game. Ew, get in there. Right here. There we go. Also, there's my star one. Power up you. Yeah, berry buddies. You always want large hole. Exactly, chat. That's what it all comes back to in the world of speedrunning. You gotta have a large hole. You gotta be able to cram things inside of it. It's very important that you're able to. It all goes back to the speed. But yeah, no, this is basically the whole game. It's also kind of weird because as the game progresses, we're gonna have more and more, obviously, that's happening. And we're gonna make sure that we can properly upgrade shit. So we need to make sure you manage the money, and not only that, but the stars. Also, I know that we have enough to get all the stars in one round if I only focus one. So I think I'll just use resets as we get them. Sledgehammer. Not yet. Let's get another berry buddy. Need more money. Get some sleep. Sounds good. I hope you enjoyed that video, and yeah, will be a good time. Let's go right here. Lindell, get the fuck over there. In fact, Lindell, you need an upgrade. Hold the goal. Well, that's how we get money. Yeah, those stars are going to be very important as we proceed. Not only the stars, but the berries. You're going to hear the word berry a lot today during this run, by the way. But remember, it all goes back to the berries. That's 7? Okay, wait, I have more than 7. That's like 10, I think. Alright, by the way, in case you're wondering, where's the horror? The other horror is during the night phase, as you can see right now. The hole will slowly move towards the player and suck you down. The hole is scary. It's like Slender, but, you know, he's not slender, he's big. He's trying to stretch himself. I don't need the hammer yet. Save money. I'm in the pocket of big hole, huh? I need my stars to come back down. I also need the berry buddies to get their head in the game. One more. Do it. All right, where's my wand? All right, wand. You. All right, chat. We've unlocked a new fruit. Now we're kiwi men. You know what it's like to be a kiwi man? Yeah, the horror getting sucked. Where's the horror? Have you never been sucked before? Oh my god. there you go. Need a lay? No worries, Nelly Q. Get some good rest. Hope you've been enjoying Pokepia. Are there berries in Pokepia? I forgot to ask that. I feel like Pokepia might have some berries in it. Might be some berries present. Can't say you have. That's alright. There are many berry friends. Are there berry buddies? Let's try. Have I looked at the name of our main berry buddy? I don't think I have. I'm gonna look at their names. Day length might be nice, and extra movement range. I'm in the pocket of big hole. Yeah, apparently I am. How long does it take for the hole to catch you? It can take varying amounts of time. It really just depends on how the player is playing. Like, in theory, I think you can indefinitely avoid it, if I remember right. But like, Jorby. Jorby is your friend, okay. By the way, let me know when we are a little bit more away. We're doing pretty good right now. Alright, now that I have day range, we're gonna need... Wait, can I move you? No, not yet. Okay, that's fine. Hey, idiot. Lindell, get over there. Alright, gold kiwi, that's gonna make big money. Ready? Okay, you ever seen big money before? You're about to. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You very enjoy this. Yeah, it was one of the newer games you ran. I like the game. I wanted to be able to stay a part of the, you know, different days. And I will say, I don't plan on grinding this game anymore. Like, hell, I haven't really touched this game since the last time we ran it, which I guess it's every game, but you know what I mean, chat. Like, this game doesn't show up as much. I understand that it's not everyone's cup of tea. Primarily because every time we play it, the question's always, how is this a horror game? When does this turn into horror? How is this a horror game? Comes up a lot. And admittedly, I don't like answering every time. But today's the wheel of games, and you more or less play as they say. Anyway, I got a berry blitz. Time to make money. You're a Jelly Beans fan? I also like Jelly Bean. Lindell, get your ass over there, though. I'm not a big fan of Lindell. Berry, that takes a sweet-ass time. Alright, I want to grow my holes during this one. This is premium hole growing time right now. Ready? Alright, come on, let me hit level 4. Hey, alright, chat, my hole has gained size. That is very good. Also getting a lot of money off that berry blitz. Now that right there, that's a berry blitz. That's what we'll call it. You know the ballroom blitz? Have you heard of the berry blitz? It's very similar. Probably less fighting, though. Okay, I think next round we're gonna go for the sledgehammer. But I think money-wise, you should be really good. I just need to start gathering money. Hold on. Why do I need a sledgehammer? Oh, you'll see. You'll see. As I said, this game has many secrets, and as you progress through the game, you'll discover more of these secrets. One of the secrets is that, with eyes, the world is much larger than you would think. Oh wait, did I never grab automatic coin pickup, by the way? Maybe I should. That would have helped right now. Oh my god. Alright, there's the money, a whole movement range. Alright, hold on. Hammer, you... That should be enough. Okay. Now, before we do anything else... I have 25. That's perfect. 25 is good. Where is the kiwi? There you go. Alright, new fruit. Let's go. Chat, what if I tell you society is very different than what you expect? This whole time, the society you've been living in is a lie. Nothing is what it seems. The walls are fake. They're not real. Hey. Alright, there we go. Okay. How do I want to do this? Although I guess you already noticed if you watched the skip we did earlier, where I kind of just broke down the walls, I guess. I want to keep it like this, because I don't want the berry bunnies going far. I kind of need them to stay in place. Yep. God, can you believe that these walls that are basically, it looks like they are made out of cardboard are fake? Holy shit, no way. How? These walls? Yeah, so sledgehammers will give you progress, but I don't even focus as on the heart of the money right now. Actually, maybe I should. Fuck. Alright, hey you, get over there. Alright, so... I can't know if these are plums or grapes. We're gonna need those. Actually, ready? Okay. 1, 4. 3, 6. Dude, fucking quit giving me good fruit. I need bad fruit. Come on. Fucking kiwi will do. You know what? Screw it. I don't have time. I don't have time. 2, 8. Boom! Alright, there's what? Anyway, there's your horror in the horror game, by the way. I'm not even kidding. Yes, so those black stars, they give you videotapes that will unveil the truth. And the more you kind of interact with that, it starts getting better and better and better. Like, it's like, oh, that's what's been happening. You find out the truth with the berries. And let it be known that these berries, there's more than meets the eye. In fact, you might be very surprised. I don't see anyone laughing at that. That was your cue to post a laugh. I don't know, some kind of laughing emote. There we go. Thank you. That was your cue. All right, I should have enough money, so that's fine. All right, I'll have coin pickup because I don't want to keep fucking doing it. Alright, so now that we got everything, we can start putting more things in our hole. There is another skip we can do in a moment. I'm thinking about maybe trying it whenever... I need the next day length, though. I don't think I can do it in one day. Like, I know that, like really good runs can do it, but I don't know how the fuck they manage that. It's some, like... I don't know if you ever watched Blood Thunder, but it's like some Blood Thunder strats, man. Instead of hardcore FPS gaming, it's berries. It all comes back to the berries, chat. The Final Fantasy laugh, oh, of course. Anyway, I need 50 for Jorby, okay? Her main guy, Jorby? Really? That's her main? I mean, chat, we can still pivot. What was the other berry chat liked? I know his name wasn't fucking Jorby. Jellybean. We could buff up Jellybean. We don't need Jorby to be our king. We could make Jellybean the new king. Also, now money pickup's a lot easier, so that's good. Still broke. Alright, chat, we're gonna go for it. Ready? Alright, hold on, let's just do this. Ready? Alright, hold on. Go, go, go. Alright, ready? We're gonna do a big skip. We're gonna hope this round works out well. Holy shit, he makes it! Okay, one more, one more. Shit, I need to be in the corner, I need to be in the corner. Alright, here's the... Okay, hold on, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Shit! I don't think I can get back in bounds. I don't think I can get back in bounds. Wait! Oh, no, I did. I missed it. Alright, chat. Well, I just lost some time. Alright, now I have to wait to get sucked up. I think I'll lose a minute and a half for that. Maybe it'll pay off? I don't know. It might pay off. Might pay off. What happens now? I have to wait until the hole sucks me. For what it's worth, their hole is a little bit larger than normal. Has been running a GDQ. This game came out after the last GDQ. I mean, tell me you go on hotfix. Maybe I can hit up one of the berry, hit up one of the berry buddies to run it. But I don't know how active the game's been. Maybe I could check though. The problem is though, the last 2 hotfixes have been dedicated to exactly what you think they've been dedicated to. And in fact, the next hotfix is exactly what you think it's going to be, chat. Take a wild guess what's on the next GDQ show. Wild guess. I'll give you a hint. It's exactly what you think it is. Alright, not. Yeah, it's already not. Eugenics? I don't even know if eugenics will be allowed at GDQ. I got Norbit. You think it's gonna be Norbit? You think GDQ is going to just show off Norbit the movie? Yeah, no. Pepsi Man. I don't think I have a lot of my show. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So I said it earlier, that joke is kind of dead. I think we need a new joke. And I don't mean that because people say it a lot. I mean that because you can't speedrun that game. I mean, that's my Earth. I know that joke used to be the meme back in the day, but nowadays, like... Alright, stop. I don't mean this in a bad way or like the joke is bad. I mean that... Oh, there. I mean this as... Alright, so back in the day, right? South Park had the thing of Hello Kitty Island Adventure to make fun of Butters because they wanted to laugh at Butters. And a lot of people like it, right? What happened though is since that time, an actual game came out called Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Probably actually parodying the South Park fucking joke because they definitely, you know damn well what they were doing. Like, you know damn well the intent of that, right? Like, we all know, we know why they called it Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'm not saying South Park is larger than Hello Kitty, because it's not. But, you know, when you make your Hello Kitty video game and you already have branding done for you, like... No, it's deliberate. I know it's deliberate. It has to be deliberate. But the thing is, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is like an Animal Crossing type deal. And I guess technically you could run it, because you could run anything. But the main issue is that it's not really a runnable game because, one, I don't think anyone's really ran it. But more importantly, two, it's one of those, like, farming sim type games. And those don't tend to lend themselves well to speedrunning stuff, you know? Which is fucking hilarious, because, like, it used to be the meme of, like, oh, haha, it's silly. Like, I suppose chat will have to default to Barbie for the same joke. But that's alright. You know, it's not the end of the world. Also, I think I can upgrade one of the berry buddies. Here, have a jelly bean. Exactly, like, they should take advantage of it, I agree. I'm happy they are taking advantage of it. Go, hold on. Okay, so I want to open the field a little bit more, but how about we try going back there for now? Maybe I can get some stars over there. Where's my hammer? Now we can open the map a bit more, because I would like to see more. So chat, there actually is a strat coming up in a moment, which is for berry economy, I'm going to have to reset the game at some point. Not an actual reset, it like resets your progress, but you get to keep all your stars, and you get to keep all of your berry buddy progress. So the berry buddies can keep their progress, which is ideal. Come on, a little bit more, just suck it in, dude. Oh my god, you whiffed it, are you kidding me? At least of a turn. That's fine. Alright, money, bro. Is it a clicker game? Kind of. it is a horror game with a mystery behind it as well. Kind of a neat combination of the two, really, which I like that. I think that's actually kind of, I suppose, in a way, ingenious. Hey, Jellybean, get your ass over there. You're falling behind, Jellybean! Get in there, Rock. Alright, good. Let's suck up these gnomes. Yeah, give them a real special job for these boys. Hey, you, get in the hole. Yeah, actually, I like that race. I saw it live. I mean, like, don't be wrong. You know, maybe you know what? Maybe, Chad, I guess you can keep the joke. Right? I guess people do speedrun those games. Actually, you know what? Here's a better example. Someone do me a favor right now. Can someone go on speedrun.com and see Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Is there a speedrun for that game? There are 6. Okay, the joke can... Alright, so maybe the joke's more accurate than... Thank you. Alright, people do run it. Wait, 28 minutes? What the fuck? Wait, that's actually better than I thought it'd be. 28 minutes, huh? Our new buddy is Doodlebug. Doodlebug, get your ass in action. Strawberry, peach, kiwi. Okay, I need a kiwi. Jellybean, you've been promoted to kiwi. Okay, there we go. I'm doing some economy right now, Chad. Economy is very important. Alright, maybe I can squeeze this all in my hole now. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, this is big hole gaming. You know I like to call big hole gaming. Also, there's your horror.
To whom it may concern. How do you start one of these? My name is Donna Bellinger.
Bellinger, by the way, that name is pronounced Bellinger.
Barry Pomeroy.
I actually really like this game, but I will keep complaining. I hope the devs hear my complaints. The devs actually complimented me. They said they like my videos, and I'm happy for that. I like their game. But I will say, I know very clearly that name is pronounced Bellinger. It is not pronounced Bellinger. It is Bellinger. I know that because I actually know someone who has that name. Alright, cool. You can speedrun anything. You can. Alright, hold on. Chat, time for the Berry Blitz. A blitz of berry buddies in action. You want to see a berry blitz? I'll show you a berry blitz. Time to make my hole big. And it will be big. It'll be very big. Or should I say, very big. Hey, get out of the way, dickhead. Alright, chat, now I have level 5 hole. You know what level 5 hole means? Level 5 hole means I can start, you know, fitting more things inside of it. It's time to level up the hole? It is. I also should get full speed because I would like to get more stars. I can't afford the star collector. We'll eventually be able to do, which is fine. I also want to get a few upgrades. We do need to get to our reset soon. I cannot dilly-dally too much. That's fine. We get kiwis. Here. Okay, money collecting. I need to get the money. This is a big round. I don't think I'm quite at the 10K mark yet, but I could do it. Hold on. We are getting close. Good money pickups. I'm right now at about 4K. Okay, not bad. We're gonna skip on that. Skip on that. Fuck, I have nothing to buy. I'm actually broke. What the fuck? There's nothing to buy. That's fine. Fuck it. Coin pickup. And fuck it. I guess coin pickup. There is. Unfortunately, it's not going to be very useful right now. I'm actually going to be saving up for the next reset round because I want more stars. Kinda need stars. That is enough. Hold on. That is actually enough. Where's the apple? You're an idiot. Are you the apple? Where are you? Alright, welcome to the world of new fruit. So as I was saying earlier, the stars are going to be very important for this game. We're going to need as many stars as possible. That is actually one of the big early game farms that we're hoping for here. Okay, good. Did I get this rock? No, I got the gnome. And the mower? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, wait, that's pretty good. Actually, stay in the corner.
30 months filling holes on the Speedrun leaderboard.
Ah, of course. Thank you, Kitsune. Much appreciated. Hope your day's been nice. I think this will be alright. Alright, that's fine. I'll take the money and run. How's your day been treating you though? Hope it's been good. I think I'll save up the money. Actually, let's buy Fountain. Fountain will be good. Yeah, Fountain will be pretty good for the end of this round. Hold on, so I want a kiwi. I need a peach. I haven't seen a peach yet, have I? Yeah, when the fuck do I get peaches? Do you remember? I don't recall. Don't play your soul for at least 2 days. Hey, it's a pretty damn fun game. For what it's worth, it is pretty damn fun. I think it's a very creative horror game. So much so that people tend to ask, where's the horror? Okay, let's see here. I kind of just want to jump in the hole and reset the death. Nah, let's get rid of the stars. I think we get rid of the stars. It's probably good right now. So I can punch in this corner. Wait. Nice. Berry Blitz bonus grow. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get one more Berry Blitz. We should be good. Oh, we did good, Freda. Where's hidden? Exactly. Alright, drop in the hole. I always worry that I don't do it early enough, and I think this should be fun. Why is that flamingo not moving? They all missed. So I missed. Wait, that flamingo's clipping out of bounds. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? You know what? I have an idea. Only an idea. Oh, I lose total money. Oh my god, I didn't realize I lose total money. I lost, like, money earned that round. Oh, fuck. Maybe... Oh, shit. We should be more careful. Okay, that's fine. It's alright. It's alright. I have to make sure I earn the stars. Also, I'm realizing right now I never opened up this side. Open up. Okay, that's better. Let's make it around for money at least. Hey, you. Go over there. Run's over? No, the run's not over. We're resetting our money anyway. We're actually about to reset the whole thing in a moment. I'm hoping that within the next few rounds, I should be able to get more stars. Our goal is I want to get 200 before we hit reset mode. So I got 4 minutes to get 200 stars. Nice. Suck it down, suck it down, suck it. Get in there. Nice. That's big. It's real big, in fact. Give me that. Not that one. That's fine. Good money values. We'll be getting more money in a moment. Cool. Yeah, but lava doing good. In fact, if I get 20k, that's even better. 20k would be even better than just having, like less than that. Can I push this? I can! Wasn't sure if I could, but oh, I can. See, I realized this last time when we were doing this that I kept fucking myself over. That I was never actually pushing things that I knew I could. Come on, slide in, dude. You're right there. Just a little nudge what you need. More. So you can only push things that have been moved. I know that much. Like, it has to have been moved at least once. And then you have the right to do it. Nice. Nice. And we'll get some money this round. I think the beginning of next round, I'm gonna focus on the stars. We still have 3 minutes. Oh, dude, the berry buddies are really letting me down right now. So I'll put that out there, chat. The berry buddies are not sparking joy. They're fucking whacking off in the corner. I don't feel very friendly with the berry buddies right now. I feel rather like antagonized, in fact. I didn't think it was possible, but yeah, no, I do feel like the berry buddies aren't working with me. It's actually kind of a bummer, if you ask me. I thought they would, but honestly, I don't think they are. I don't think they wish to. I think the berry buddies do not believe in contributing. It's in their nature to not want to help me. Warby, get your ass over there. Can I be nicer to the berry buddies? Well, sure. Can the berry buddies be nicer to me? Of course. Oh my god, that went into space. That's fun. I might not have enough for what I want. I did get a longer day, but I feel like I just don't have enough hole range right now. Like, the range of my hole is not going well. A berry beating? I don't think this game allows me to beat the berry buddies as much as I would like to right now. I don't think I'm allowed to beat them. I think it's against the rules of berry. Not the speedrun. Like, the laws of this universe don't let you beat the berry buddies. Although I guess you can toss them. Like, does that count? Not really a beating, more like just kind of placement, but... yeah, no, if I take down that last cardboard wall, the berry buddies will contribute to the fun of, how do I put this? The berry buddies really like the idea that they live there. They will keep moving inside that, which is bad for me. Berry re-education. Ah, of course. Alright, so I thought 2 more attempts. Oh, hold on. That's fine. Can I move you? No. Yeah, I really don't have enough room. I think I'm limited on the berries I have. Alright, let's get all the stars. I'll be fine. And then next round, we'll be just ready to go into the next reset. So if I don't have 200, then I have 150. I feel like I should spend. I feel like I should upgrade my berry buddies. I know I'll have enough at the very end of the game, so I'll be okay. So who can get the most upgrades? Probably Jellybean. I do need another Kiwi, though. Hold on, I need Strawberry, Kiwi, Peach. Alright, so another Kiwi. Where's Jellybean at? We turn into Plum. We turn into Apple. Alright, I think that's fine. And money would still be nice if I had it. The berries must bear fruit. That's another way of putting it. I think I might be able to get maybe the last one upgraded to full, but I mean, I have all the stars already, so it's kind of okay. So the Blitz is ready, and we'll be ready on the next one. There should be big money for what it's worth. Let's collect the money. Yeah, this would be perfect. So I should be able to afford another berry buddy, and I should be able to afford the big growth. So, let's do this. Ready? Alright, berry buddies, to action! Alright, ready? Berry fountain activate. I think I actually got enough. Like barely enough. I think I got enough. That's funny, because this is like the exact perfect amount that I needed. Anyway, before anything else, it looks like I'm leaving off at 82, so I should upgrade one of the strawberries. Or, wait, no, the kiwi, maybe. Yeah, fuck it, let's upgrade you. Okay. Chat, so as long as we make it through, we should be okay. Your boy Matt, giving 5 subs.
Tell you how much
Hold on,
I've
wait,
come
are you
to
gifting for the sake of gifting, or are you
since I
gifting to kill the
began
run?
to live.
I have to ask that, 'cause sometimes he'll gift for the sake of gifting. It's happened more than once. I'm guessing you're killing the run, correct? Are we gonna kill it? Alright, chat. Say goodbye to the berry buddies. They're dead. The berry buddies are gone forever. You know what the sad part was? We missed the first reset. We almost got to reset territory. Was a good run. You killed them. Goodbye, Jellybean. Goodbye, Jellybean. But, also, thank you for the 5 gifted. Very much appreciated, you boy Matt. Chad, back to, hey, like I said, 5 gifted subs at any moment will kill a game. Imagine Scarface is in here, you killed him on repeat. Or Jorby. Alright, so, let's see what we're playing next. Absolute Cinema? Alright then. Up next, let's see what we get. It's going, you know what? Silent Hill 2. Silence. Dude, how about Sekiro? Matt is, wait, hold on. Give me a second. Don't veto this yet. Don't veto this one yet. What's this game? It's called Madison. Why did I get auto-modded? What? Oh, so we might play Madison, but I need to test this out. So chat, we'll do some Madison testing. But while I do that, I need to play a brief ad. That's coming up. There is a problem with Madison, and it's every time we've tried playing this, it's broken. So the question is it now fixed? If it's fixed, we should be fine. It didn't, but that's when I had my old computer. It might be broken. I don't know. I hope it's not, because it's been a while. Let me just double check before we do anything. I'll know very quick. I'll know right when we boot up the game it's broken.
Oh my god. Oh, my head.
I think it's broken. In fact, I know it's broken. Because, I should be able to see an item that's right here. How is it broken? Textures are broken, so I can't see. Watch. You'll see.
What in the hell crossed your mind? The fuck is happening?
Actually, no, that's fixed. Wait, maybe it's just dark. Oh, no, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, no, textures.
What am I gonna do now?
I gotta ask Jewel what happened, because, like, this is both on my old computer and my new computer. I'm gonna play the ad, by the way. Like, I actually like this game and the game's speedrun, but I could just never get it fixed, and I don't know what's wrong with it. Maybe it's the video settings? I don't know. Let me try booting it one more time and we'll see. But sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Also, I had a down patch. That's the other problem. So, it's a cool game. It's just, it's broken. Maybe I can reboot it and it might work. Let me try some fixes. And we'll see if Madison gets working, okay? But if it doesn't, that's okay. We won't have it as a veto. It won't be a proper veto. We'll go next. Blumhouse is mostly horror, in terms of movies. They've had maybe 1 or 2 non-horror movies. Which I think one of them was actually that drumming movie. Wait, why is the game booted up twice? What the fuck? So weird. I did. New Remothered is not gonna be looking good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's still broken. Whiplash? Yeah, I think that's actually Blumhouse, if I remember right. It's weird. Blumhouse Raid 24. Gonna play it anyway. Oh, we will. I don't think it'll be good, but we'll play it. I think Blumhouse is A24. Well, no, I think it is, no, sorry. I think, not that. I think Whiplash is Blumhouse. I think that actually is a Blumhouse movie.
Oh my god.
You know, maybe at one point I should just call Juo on, like, Discord or something and have him sit through me on this. And being able to run this game properly would be nice. A Blumhouse game? There's a lot of Blumhouse games. But yeah, I wouldn't know if it was working if I could just see this in the dark without having to worry.
Your blood. What the hell were you thinking? What in the hell crossed your mind?
The problem is later it gets bad.
What the fuck is happening to you?
And this is a game I've really been wanting to work. It just... It just bugged. And it's like, I have no idea how to fix it. It's one of the only games that just doesn't work. And it's not even like I don't want to play the game. I would like to. I can never get it working. For the life of me, I don't get how either. I like this game. I think it's a cool game. Alright, well, back to the Willow games. Ready? This is on a brand new computer. It's also not on Steam. You have to downpat. It's a weird setup. This game is a very weird setup. Hold on, I can check one more thing. I'll see me a second. It was how it treats the niches. It is. It really is. Yeah, maybe I'll have to DM Joe. Maybe I could ask him now that I'm on my new computer. Alright. No Madison. Instead, alright, welcome back from the ad. I tried it, didn't work, sadly. Oh, that's not a new computer, too, is the funny thing. Anyway, instead of Madison, we're re-rolling it. Instead of Madison, that's why I also said, like, no one kill it. It just dead. But someday it'll be fixed. Speaking of Remothered, we're playing the bad Remothered game. Oh, sorry. The second worst Remothered game. Remember, chat, whenever we have the wheel, post cheer. If you don't sub, do Joel. Otherwise, it's not in good spirit. You need good spirit. So, let's do Broken Porcelain, I guess. Joel is good. We do like Joel. Hey, it's free. So I got physical games. Well, Madison's a very unique situation. Alright, enough of that. Willing games into existence. That was funny. Although I wish it was the good Remothered, not the bad one. The second worst? Oh, they're making a new Remothered. And I'll tell you, by default, it's going to be worse than Broken Porcelain. I already know this. Like, you ever just like watch a train wreck waiting to happen, knowing it's going to be a train wreck? And not to be a dick, especially since, you know, I wouldn't say no to a Remothered 3 sponsorship. I don't think they will, but I wouldn't say no. I'd be willing to not talk badly about the game for money for that one. But, I don't have high hopes. I'm gonna play it. I will play it day one easily, but, yeah, it's not looking great. Yes, it could be good. Maybe I'll love it. Maybe I'll think it'll be fun. But chat, all right, this goes into something weird, and it's kind of funny because I feel like I'm in a really unique position to talk about the Remothered franchise as I know it. Because I know a lot more about Remothered than a lot of people, I would say. Yes, in fact, Chris Darrell is suing Stormin Games. There's a lawsuit involved with this. Which is really funny that that's happening. There's straight up a lawsuit right now against Broken Porcelain. Or no, the new one. So, during this run, I will explain the fun. Also, hopefully the game's not too loud. It's probably fun. Getting up there, I think it should be okay. Maybe I'll turn it down a wee bit. So, what is Remothered? And why is it going to be a little bit strange? First off, let me just get in the run. I turned it down a wee bit. I know the intro is a little louder than the rest of it, but this should be fine. Apparently I did tinker with the audio. So, Remothered is right now 2 games, soon to be 3. And the funny thing about it is Remothered started off as a game that was kind of riding the coattails of Nightcry. Kind of also, if the game's live right now, do let me know so I can change it sooner rather than later. Anyway, the point that I am making is this game was in development for a while as a Clock Tower remake sort of deal. Not this one, the original Remothered. And a lot of people worked on Nightcry. More or less what ended up happening is Stormin Games, I guess, was developed after the events of Nightcry. And Chris Darrell kind of wanted to make a good game. Let's just say that much, right? And then he made Remothered Tormented Fathers, which actually is a very good game. Following that, they wanted to make a sequel. Audio's fighting. Okay, I'll turn it down. Following that, they wanted to make a sequel. And the sequel was going to expand upon the story, and Remothered was always meant to be a trilogy. As we can, Carlos. This better? Like this better right here?
Overlapping and threatening.
That should be better, I think.
To the detriment of the one truth, now shattered.
I think it is better right now.
Porcelain memory.
Yeah, I'll even have an event happen in game, so we'll have it. Ready? I'll have the music going. Alright, this better. This sounds more appropriate. This does sound better to me. Right? Sounds better? Okay. Good. I'll reset the run once. Okay, so, Remothered Tormented Fathers, very good indie game, kind of wrote off Nightcry and ended up starting a franchise that Chris Darrell is very proud of and put all of his heart into. He is a guy who for a long time really wanted to make, let's say, a Clock Tower game, more or less, and he got it with Remothered. Now, it's supposed to be a part of a larger story. What does that mean? Well, at some point what ended up happening is we see this game called Remothered Broken Porcelain, which is supposed to be the sequel of the first Remothered and expand on the story. The problem is, when this game came out, it was a fucking train wreck. This game was awful. You'll see part Y in the speedrun.
You can't erase memories
The other
forever.
part, though, is because of a few...
It
It's,
would be
it's a
like
wild
erasing
ride.
time
I have a
itself.
video of it, funny enough, on my YouTube
Memories
when the
and
game
time
came
go
out.
hand in hand.
The game was buggy. It was a mess.
consequences would be
You can do
even
shit
more
like
devastating
ride the
than
horsey like
Alzheimer's
this.
disease.
You
There would be no separation between
can do
pre-
shit
and
like this.
post-trauma.
The game was confusing,
that
it was
wander
weird, and
tirelessly in
overall,
search
it
for
was a
answers.
failure. You can see a larger compilation on my YouTube, like I mentioned,
Acted by
but
spells of
yeah, no, it
amnesia,
ran into issues.
hallucinations,
Which
and
a bad
emotional
game isn't the end of
swings.
the world. You know, sometimes
Two
games take a bit to
opposing
develop,
perceptions
but
would
it gets a little bit
coexist.
worse as you go.
Overlapping
One,
and threatening
originally
one
they
another.
delayed the game
detriment of the
because
one
of COVID,
truth.
right? That's
Now
fine.
shattered.
Not the end of the world. It was supposed to come out in
so-called
August of 2020,
porcelain
but
memory.
as a result of COVID, it ended up coming out in October of 2020. And that's okay. Now, what's the problem? Well, first things first. When it came out, it was a stealth drop for a game called Amnesia Rebirth in October of that year. So, it gets kind of weird when you go from, hey guys, we need to delay our game, suddenly to, hey, we're going to release it 2 weeks early. Wink, wink. Why? They didn't want to compete with Amnesia. So they moved it forward, which does get a little bit weird. It's like, oh, you need time, but now you're moving it away? They're not pushing it further, they're bringing it closer right after saying, hey, we're actually pulling it back. Right. When the game came out, it was a fucking mess. The game was broken, has some really strange gameplay design. There was a lot of bad glitches. It was rough. In fact, we're playing a version of the game, an older version, that was less rough, but also rough enough for the fun. It was a train wreck, so to speak. So, what ended up happening? As a result of this game bombing as bad as it did and kind of becoming a bit of a mockery, Chris Darrell, the creator of Remothered, ended up abandoning the Remothered project and handing the reins off to Stormwind Games, the developers, right? Because he was developing it as well, but he worked with the team Stormwind Games.
And don't forget that you'll be helping Elisa on the
Oh, Spicy Tuna, they've been showing for 27 months to enjoy the emotes and the series, and thank you. Every day is nice. Also, Val, thank you for the raid.
After 27 months,
Mr.
sub
Ashman
to the
Jr.
man,
did
the
everything
myth,
by
the
himself
legend.
What happened?
Yeah.
Dead, my
Thank you, Spicy Tuna, and cheers. Every day has been nice. Also, Val, what are you doing today? Hope you had a good time. How was the stream?
For the nearby convent. Have you
Yeah, no, it was
seriously
pretty
not
bad
heard
on
of it?
release. But as a
Convent just
result,
went up
Chris
in
Darrell
flames
ended
one
up
day.
stepping away from the Remothered
Even this
project,
building
and
was
we actually
partly
got what we
damaged.
now, I'll send
A
the chat out
dozen
there.
nuns
We actually got what we
died.
now know
Mr.
as
Ashman's
By
sister,
Sweet Carol,
Gloria,
which came out very
being one of
recently and has been doing well.
Terrible.
They had contracted some sort of disease. They practically went
that.
blind. They had gone mad. And that Dr. Wyman?
Continuing
Sure
onward
as hell didn't
though.
help them. Poor
What
girl.
happens now
She
and why
was
is the new
locked up in there
Remothered
by
having
her own
issues?
parents.
So Remothered was originally meant to be a trilogy of games. It wasn't only meant to be
Jen.
one game, it was meant to be
Andrea.
3 games, with this
I'll
being the
start
second.
with room
But because this
213.
game bombed, they ended up changing a lot of the ideas, and Chris Darrell didn't want to work on it anymore. Which does get kind of weird, for reasons I'm about to talk about, I suppose. Most importantly,
What does it mean?
he stepped away from the project,
It's a
right?
joke. I don't like it at all, Lynn.
What's happening now isn't the fact that, you know, he's not working on it anymore, because no, he walked away from the project. It's
Who is that tree
understandable.
for?
But as it's been going, Chris Darrell likes having his name attached to these games. Also, happy birthday, Zaxxon. Thank you so much for 47 months. Enjoy your emotes and stickers, and happy birthday. It is. I hope your day's been nice.
Yesterday was my birthday.
Do anything fun? It was a happy birthday. It was a good time. Also, Jay, thank you for Prime for 10 months. Hope you're doing good. And thank you. You enjoy the emotes and the scissors.
This is all so
Your day has been nice.
Please, I beg you.
But yes, while Chris Darrell did walk away from the project, Remothered always had his name attached because it was his baby, basically. So what's happening now is Stormwind, upon releasing the new stuff and continuing the Remothered brand, is removing the Chris Darrell name from everything and kind of removing his association.
What the hell is
Which
going
I'm
on
not
with you, Andrea?
entirely sure why they're doing that.
must warn the others.
It's actually kind of weird. But I guess he's really salty and pissed off about it, which I get it, dude. You put your name on the whole fucking thing. The sad part is, I actually don't even know if he's gonna win that case. I don't know the legalities. I don't know how much he walked away from it. I don't even know why they're doing it. In fact, if anything, it seems like it'd be a lot easier just to keep his name attached. It's gonna bomb anyway. Good food. Gonna see hoppers. Played some Yakuza. Smoking some bong. Nice. As was over, they declined me in for 52 months. Hope you're doing good. And thank you very much. Hope your day's been nice. They did, Jason. Barry was killed. The Barry's buddies are gone. It sounds like a happy birthday, and happy birthday. Now we have a Wheel of Games. That would be like it. For what it's worth, his name was never in the title. It usually just shows up in the credits. Funny enough, one of my favorite memes is that this game has what I like to call Chris Darrell skip. Where, like, you can't skip his name in the credits, but using speedrun cheating, you can skip his name in the credits. I've been very happy with Chris Darrell skip. It's one of my favorite additions to this run. Think we're good? I didn't see her leave. Maybe she did. Huh. I guess you're good. Hold on. Alright, we're good. I went out a little bit late. That's okay. Child Bite. Someone... I heard good things about that movie. So I'm excited. Maybe I'll see it. But yeah, that's what we're talking about, Flamer. We're talking about the new Remothered. Now, what does all that have to do with New Remothered? Basically, the original mind behind the Remothered story and basically everything that Remothered is...
It's coming from room 213.
...is not involved in the project whatsoever. Imagine having, like, a trilogy of movies, and then on the third one, you have an entirely different, like, creator, director, and everything, basically. The vision is entirely different than what it should be. Also, I think Chris Darrell's mostly a good creator. I think he mostly does good stuff. Single trilogy of Star Wars? Yeah, I guess that'd be kind of true, too. Like, I ragged on him a lot for this game, because honestly, I think it's deserved. I think this game was handled very poorly, and even still, I think it was handled very poorly. One of my funniest things was, to spite Juho, the developers of this game patched out the accessibility settings for a patch. They removed the ability to bind your keys because they wanted to spite Juho. Because he found a skip, he let them know about it, and then in order to remove the skip, they removed the accessibility options for a patch. Which is fucking hilarious. Like, what? Let's see. Flash owns the rights. From my understanding, Chris Darrell does not own the rights. And I heavily doubt that he's going to have a whole lot of say in how it goes. Hey, maybe. We'll see how it goes. Maybe there's some right that he's allowed to keep his name on there. I don't actually know. Have a good day at work, Andy. But, like, yeah, no. Also, the problem is, like, the game was released in a broken state, and apparently a lot of the beta testers were saying, this game is broken, you need more time to fix it. Which, that's not the end of the world, but it is a problem when you purposely delayed your game to fix the problems, and then pulled back your release in order to not be in competition. They needed more time in the oven, and their pride got in the way. So, now goes to the next thing. Why do I think the new one will be bad? Cat,
what's going on?
This goes to something way funnier than any of us have any right to talk about. And you're going to laugh. Stormwind Games has had some experience outside of Remothered.
Calm down.
And they've had a few games. I know one particular game they've had, and without the original Remothered mind, but while making, let's say, cat and mouse horror games, their other game was The Quiet Place. You're telling me that the Quiet Place developers are now going to be in charge of a series that already had a rock bottom.
One of these days, you're all going to make me crazy. The only one who actually
yeah, no, it's
It's me.
entirely unrelated to the Chris Darrell stuff. Their other game that they made was A Quiet Place. Also, hold on, this doesn't feel right. I'm doing here. And someone can play on tour, they don't get paid, and it causes that Mars can have, but that's pretty funny, actually. So, even if they manage to make something good, they're having an uphill battle because they basically weren't the original creators. Oh, I fucked up. That's fine. Wait, not that. Hold on. Hey, chat, I'll say a British hello. You come to the wrong part of the town. You can also go to Los Angeles solo if you'd like. Hold on, we're not done yet. He just shot himself in the foot. So, it's kind of weird because I guess Chris Darrell still wants to have his legacy in the world of Remothered. And I think that's okay. Also, I don't think that's bad to want to keep. He did put a lot of work into it, and I actually do think that, because this jumps into a weirder bit. For those of you who do not know... Wait, did I die? No. Okay, we're good. Wait, is that with the fight? No. Dude, holy shit. Dude, I'm getting wrecked. Hold on. Alright, this should win the fight. Really bad fight, but that's okay. Oof, never mind. Alright. On that. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, why the hell don't they just do it? Like, it's creating larger issues, and they really should just do it. Alright, Chad, that's alright. Ready?
Damn you!
God damn, this is awful hitboxes. Snipe that automatic loss. Well, it was going good until the knife to that. Let's try that again. Sorry, getting a little distracted mid-combat right there. Kind of got unlucky. Wait, where's my other knife? Oh, did I drop it? Oh my god, I did drop it. Yeah, I'm not getting the glitch. Come on, really? Twice now? He's dying in like the worst spot of the problem. There we go. Alright, you come to the wrong part of town. She's dead. Nice. Alright, a little bit down on time, but that's quite alright. So yes, let's continue the idea. Because something we haven't talked about. The story of Remothered. The story is the only good thing about this game.
Missing.
And admittedly, I think the story is fine. Most of the problem is people couldn't appreciate the story because the game was just such a clump of shit when it came out.
Woken up.
That was that. Gameplay. Oh, so you want to see the glitch Juo found. We downpatched it for this reason.
You have to wake up.
I will say as well, Chris Darrell had improved quite a lot. By Sweet Carol is a very nice game. I think it nails the story well. I think it's pretty presentable. I like its style. Most of the complaints about the game, funny after the classic, is this a horror game? Which, yeah, it is.
Again?
Everything you said before, I believe you. Porcelain and everything else you saw.
You heard Andrea.
But yeah, without the original mind, and with a company that has released such bangers like A Quiet Place, I'm not exactly all that hopeful. As much as I like the Remothered story, and I will play the new Remothered, also has Forlorn Kaiser, be doing good. I don't think it's going to be good. I really just, there's nothing indicating it's going to be a good time. I think Remothered Tormented Fathers was the game of the year when it came out. I think it was the horror game. Best horror game easily that year when it came out. There wasn't a lot of competition for what it's worth, but it was a damn fine game. I think this game, after all the problems, it's definitely better, I think. But it also, that's something funny. This is the glitch that was patched out. It's super precise. Because you have to, it only works if you do all of that.
I tried to warn you. I tried to get you to leave. But
You can sprint when you're not able to sprint.
For fuck's sake.
Why? Who do they think I am?
Celeste Felton.
Me? No, I don't know. Oh God, Lynn,
There's no way to do this naturally, by the way.
They found you and they brought
You would have to expect the ability to, for someone to get stuck in a cutscene, in the middle of it change their settings, and then just understand that they can move during that.
Or you have to run.
Fucking hell, Lynn, just tell me!
The disease.
Like, them removing this glitch by removing the settings change, yeah, no, they wanted to fuck with Geo, which, that is funny. That's really funny. Oh, hey, the moment they found out about it, they patched it out because they thought, you know, they don't like Juo. Fairly, by the way. I think they fairly don't like Juo. I definitely don't disagree with them not liking Juo, but it's definitely a dick move to remove your accessibility settings despite a single Singaporean speedrunner.
Have you been pretending to be my
Imagine, what did he do? Okay, like I said, it's deserved. And, yeah, I think since then, water under the bridge and all that. Juo ran this game at an old ESA event, right? Why don't they like Juo? I'll explain. So, he ran this at an old ESA event before ESA turned into a train wreck. And ESA back in the day used to get pretty good viewership. He ran it at that event, and he was so proud he got remothered in, and he was telling, you know, Cristero, like, oh, I got remothered in the speedrun event. And this especially during a time where speedrun developers of games were kind of happy that runners would get their games in events. It was kind of an exciting time. The problem is when he got it in, like Cristero tuned in to watch it everything. The whole time, Jewel was complaining about the game, and I remember the commentary because I watched it live, and it was basically an amount to, oh, this game sucks, Felton sucks, this part of the game sucks, I hate this part of the game, this is an awful part, this enemy sucks. Basically, just complaining every 5 seconds about the game sucking, these enemies being terrible, and, you know, if you're a developer tuning into a speedrun of your game, and someone during the commentary is basically saying your game is shit, yeah, no, I wouldn't be very happy either. Yeah, after that, I don't think Cristero liked the speedrun community all that much, which I get it. I totally agree. I absolutely agree with that. I think that is very fair. This is about tormented fathers, not porcelain.
I'll have to be
Yeah, no, I agree. I think it's very understandable to maybe not like the speedrunners because they keep saying your game sucks. Also, Chow, I have to be very quiet here. To be honest, something funny. You can sprint in that room if you do. Oh, wait, this way.
Hey, you! I'm here!
Oh, so since I'm already down, I'll show you. Another one of the problems with this game is this game has some weird fucking design. Namely, do you see this box that you never have to touch? Do you see this box right here? Like, this box? One of the funniest fucking things is there's no indication, back in the day at least, like, that you would have to go there. You would probably just go back to the room. Alright, that box? It's an RPG mechanic. This box is how you level up your abilities throughout the game. You collect these things called keys, random, like, you know, as you pick them up throughout the game, and they'll buff your character. I think some are even movement speed. Yeah, sprint duration, mini games are easier, your moth powers are better. They never tell you about this. There's no indication to go touch that box. And later in the game, certain parts are tailored around you knowing that box was there. That's kind of why I mentioned this game has some really bad design in it. Like, this game did have some severe problems. And that's my favorite thing to point out. I don't know about now, as I never played the current patch. They may have changed it, but yeah, no, there's shit like that back in the day. There was nothing in the game that would originally tell you this. There's also some really strange boss fights. Like, I'm gonna have you guess what we have to do against this boss coming up. Ready? I've sworn there's a pop-in. There might be now. It wasn't there for an embarrassing long amount of time.
Richard? Jesus.
Alright, chat, here's the boss. Ready? You will never guess what the win condition for this boss is. Alright, so you have to use the fire extinguisher, yeah? He has a gun. That's a close hole. Kind of. You spray him twice. But
Stop, you little coward!
you have to get grabbed. After spraying him twice, you have to take damage. A lot of people think it's a game over. Yeah, no, there's a lot of weird decisions. There's also this classic one right here. Chat, look, I can't pause the game here, but I can alt tab, and then by doing that, you can do this little. By the way, it gets even more like weird because you can only do this if you alt tab. There's no way to do this accidentally for this skip right here.
You are Mother Acherontia. The moths are listening to you. What you have is not an illness. It's a gift.
Just over come out and Speedrun do his antics. I think he did when like he did when it like when it all happened. He did, yeah. No, he totally did. He complained on Twitter about it. I don't remember. I don't know if the tweet's still up, but I know for a fact when that happened, he complained on Twitter about it. He definitely complained.
I can't believe I did it. I have to leave at once.
Sir, it's coming from the cold room.
All this skip does is bring the moth closer to you. That's it. It's very minor.
Open this fucking door, you.
You're all crazy, crazy.
That's it.
Sir, the girl. I can't find her.
Yeah, if you want to see like a compilated video on my YouTube, I do have one that shows how broken it was on release. And it's pretty funny too. I actually edited it. I showed up in a Norwegian news channel. Like that, or like a newspaper or whatever, like a web paper or journalism. I don't know. There's an article written about me, like written about my video, which is really fucking funny.
That was close. I have to be careful from now on. Please.
Oh, Zunippy, hope you're doing good.
Not you too.
It's going good. Hope you're doing good. Is that Lucius? No.
Some sort of exit from this restaurant.
A zine? I think it was an official, like, paper. Is my stream still up, by the way? Oh, fuck.
I knew this wasn't just a bad dream.
Looks like it is.
Losing my mind. Shit.
I just got video error.
I don't want to die.
Still up? Okay. Maybe it's my end then. As long as it's fine. As long as it's fine.
Come here, little one. Let Daddy hug you.
Yeah, 'cause I hit my browser encountered an error. Oh, maybe my browser. Alright, give me a second, though. Let me do that. Just make sure I'm good. I wouldn't be surprised. But I don't know, maybe. I don't know if there's a.
Ran away from home. This time.
Oh, something about Spoxy.
You'll be all alone.
Hey! Alright, I landed it. Anyway, dog explode. Warning. From the mind of Chris Darrell, by the way, chat. His name is attached to that dog.
Oh no.
Is the dog okay? No. No.
I have to make sure I don't get caught.
That's good? Alright, sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, Fatal Frame was nice. I enjoyed it.
That was close.
Okay, chat, funny enough, you can do the glitch here too, and this is supposed to be like a section where you learn about moth powers, but we're not gonna do that.
Shit, she's coming this way.
Did it go? No, it's the woman with the glasses. Looks kind of like Misery. The fucking, what, Annie Wilkins or whatever? Wilkins? Whatever her name is. Wait, did I do that right? What? What the hell is happening right now? Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Where the fuck is it? God damn it, I can't get to it.
It kind of is, yeah.
Can you manage to see a small key?
Alright, chat. Anyway, this music's gonna be playing. This is new. Annie Wilkes, thank you. Anyway, I gotta play a brief ad, so, this is a good part for it. You like to avoid the edge. Sub to the channel Prime Gaming ad. Yay. I guess she caught me? That's so goofy.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you.
Boom.
I have to get to Elisa.
Jen, you can
Now.
stop her. I beg you. Stop.
Alright, cool. By the way, this works like literally anywhere you're forced to walk.
Where is that voice coming from?
We don't regret so close. First off,
Also, I don't know why this happens.
second, singing and
It's supposed to be a cutscene of them playing basketball really badly.
I could never do it on my own.
I could do it with you. I play the
Abdul
piano.
Jabbar.
Listen, we can do
Hey,
this.
where did my Abdul Jabbar split go? Wait, what the
Jen.
fuck?
I don't know.
We changed it. Wait, did I not change the name on this one? I think I have to change it. That's on the other one, maybe. I won't remember that.
Dream on.
Maybe it only changed on the full Clock Tower one.
It's only 2 weeks away.
And I should have typed it
We
in.
can work on it together. All we need is a music.
Because
sheet
this
with
should
the
say
practice.
Abdul
I know
Jabbar.
the piano so well that it's basically a part of me.
But the lyrics are nowhere near finished.
My father used to tell me that nothing, not even time, can get in the way of something you truly desire.
Where are you from?
It's not a nice story.
Fail.
Fail.
Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner!
Abdul Jabbar?
I don't know why it just cuts like that, but it does for some fucking reason. Like, I didn't skip that cutscene. It just cuts on, like, Abdul Jabbar. It doesn't even finish the dialogue. Abdul Jabbar.
What am I doing? Don't give up now, Jen.
It's funny how things work, Chad. Why is his name familiar? Because I'm playing basketball, and it is a reference to Abdul Jabbar, or Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, who is a basketball player who is basically LeBron James now, Kobe Bryant back in the day, or even Michael Jordan. He was the GOAT of the old days, back when this takes place, the old days. It'd be like saying Kobe, or LeBron, or whenever you play basketball, any major basketball player.
What is this place?
It's not too late.
Like, he was the guy.
Turn back.
Kind of looks like they're... Oh my god! Oh, something's... Wyman couldn't possibly have used this as his finance.
By the way, there's
This
a
is how it all
really bad
started.
audio sound that
How I
happens
managed
right
to obtain
here.
control of the other
I'm
minds.
going to take the time to mute my game and lose time in the run. Just understand, it sounds awful. And I'm doing you a favor.
Mother Acruntia.
It would be like a really,
No
like,
wonder.
bad tinnitus sound. I think of, like, Fatal Frame times 20.
Oh dear, what happened?
It's awful. Now you're curious? Just put a drill in your ear and you'll hear it.
What's that? It looks like there's light coming from that wall. It's a hidden door. To the projection room.
Like, I assure you it's bad. It's not worth hearing. It's like it's just going to hurt your ears bad. Anyway, welcome back from the edge.
Fuck! Not again! What the hell is going on now?
GBA, NBA hang time? Wait, how can it be GBA if it's also N64? Wait,
These...
what?
Where have I ended up? And this? How did it end up here?
Oh my god, he was in the babies the whole time. I can't believe it. Because they do that. NBA, gotcha.
It hates it.
Oh, maybe I misread that. Maybe, hold on. I saw a G in that. No, that's my bad. Maybe I misread that. I thought it said GBA NBA. Never mind, I misread that. Also, the bosses like this are kind of weird, where you just... Like, this game had some very questionable design choices in how it played.
It's gone.
There we go. He's dead. He doesn't like the light.
Test.
There we go.
There we go. Anybody there? Lynn, can anyone hear me? I'm trapped down here.
You spin me right around, baby.
Lynn.
Right around. Like...
Lynn, tell me you're there.
There we go. Weird.
Anyone?
We don't have to spin. I just do it because it's fun.
Explain to me. What exactly are we looking for?
Shh. We have to be quiet. Ashman always keeps some cash in the office for small emergencies, etc.
Also, I think I can avoid this. Let me double check though.
Yes, yes, yes. I like getting myself into trouble.
Wee.
Let's call it a compensation for our services.
I wonder if I'll also find my violin. I haven't played it in ages. It will be 2 years in November. I needed a
Now
roof
she's just
over my
standing
head.
here.
Ashman
This game has a
is
lot of
rebuilding his new
waiting, by the
project,
way.
Hotel. So, here's the new maid. What about you? How was the Flemington Girls and whatever it's called?
We're here.
And before that?
Hold on. Now we can do this again.
I ran away.
They're talking random stuff. They're talking about their feelings.
Lynn, it's a sad
They're getting to know each other more because they're trying to run away from the
Do you ever
orphanage
feel
because
the urge to rewrite it all?
orphanages are sad places
Change
to
life,
be.
Change name. Feel like a whole new person.
That being said, don't get too attached to the lore of this game. It's gonna get heavily butchered in about wait, hold on, when's the release date for Remothered 3? Anyone know?
No, but I've seen it being done.
Anyone know the release date yet?
This place is like a museum.
3 weeks. Wait, actually?
Here.
Wait, really? Is it actually 3 weeks? No. Okay. That seems a bit like they just announced it. I was like, wait, that's a 2026. Gotcha.
No, no, not again.
It would be hilarious if it was 3 weeks, but like I said, it's probably be a train wreck. Anyway, anyone want to see a really exciting boss fight? What really well-designed boss fight right here? Check it out. All right. It'll be very tough. Watch out, Ishan.
I have to do something.
By the way, you see that moth bar in the top right?
Elisa.
When that fills up, this round 1 is done.
I can't.
Yeah. That's it.
You can do it. I have to hide. At least until I manage to build up some energy.
Also, you may hear her talking about building up energy. The game expects you to take more than, multiple cracks of this while you're looking around to use your moth powers. And like I said, all of this dialogue is expecting you to have figured out there was an upgrade system at this point, and to have upgraded the moth powers.
I can do it. I can do it now.
But that's what that's supposed to mean. For random little bits of dialogue? Yeah, no, I think that was supposed to come out when you have your moth powers charged. But she just rattles them all off at once.
I have to try again. Dad, where are you?
Good fight, huh?
Fuck, Lynn,
There we go. Yes, we were talking about a lot. In fact, I actually gave the whole breakdown earlier on the Remothered. GG. Yep, that's round 1. Now it's time for round 2. Which round 2 is a little bit strange. Funny. Watch out, look, you shoot her in the ass and it bounces. Hold on, I missed a second here.
They hurt me.
But not only can you shoot her in the ass, guess what happens if you shoot her in the skull? Guess what? It bounces off her ass, apparently. Alright, what the fuck? You're still hitting me? Alright, now you're dead. Oh no, Chad, he's gonna hide. Now you're wondering, where does he go? Watch. He's just fucking chilling in here.
What can I do? The moths are acting like a shield. Ted, the lights, the fucking hanging lights.
All right, and there's the fight. That's actually a good fight.
I don't see anyone following us.
Also, this road is on a track, and I'm pretty sure it loops as you're driving. You can also jump on the side of the car if you want. Doesn't have any value.
Why did you do it? I don't understand. I ended the sequence. You're free.
That's exactly what they wanted you to do. The exact reason why you ended up in this fucking place. In one way or another, porcelain kept us all guarded.
Pretty much, it's a Flintstone style right there.
And it's going to be 10 times worse. It's only a matter
Hey,
of
for
time.
what it's worth, I'm very happy that Chris Carroll has made a much better game since this.
Why are you involved in this too?
Like, I'll tell you straight up, Bye Sweet Carol was nice. I think it was a good game. I'm very happy to see more from him. I don't think Remother 3 is gonna be good.
Trust anyone. And the
Like,
child is dreaming in REM face. The riddle. And on open wings.
Steven
a moth
steering? She's
is a
pretending.
place. And when his mother screamed that much, a blood red.
Like, no, the funny thing too is I'm not even blaming this game. I'm not even saying this game is why it's gonna be bad.
To leave this godforsaken
Like, I actually don't hold Broken Porcelain against Remother 3.
What was that?
It's gonna be bad because A Fucking Quiet Place is one of the worst games I've ever played. Good fucking lord. Why does he want to remind him when he's part of this one? Hey, I respect that. You should be proud of what you do. He's very proud of the remothered story, and I actually agree. The story is the best part of this game. It's not about story. Like, it's kind of a pretty solid story in a pretty crap package, unfortunately.
Why are you?
You guys sound a bit like an asshole to you? I mean, that's fine.
I have to keep trying.
It wouldn't be the first time he got shit online, and certainly won't be the last. See, the important thing though is I'm kind of wondering, why bother getting rid of his name? Like, why bother?
The remote. Come on, read. You can do
Like, that's
it.
what I'm wondering. Like, what's the point?
Yes, yes.
In fact, I feel like it would probably help with the branding, right? You got the whole Tom Clancy thing.
Yes.
This game didn't fail because it had Chris Darrell's name attached. This game had problems because of the fucking weird design choices.
I have to keep trying.
In the shoddy release state. Oh, the only reason I think the new Remothered's gonna be bad is because it's made by the Quiet Place devs. And that was one of the worst crocs of shit I've ever played in my life.
Fuck you! Fuck you, you piece of shit!
But it is you.
Someone higher up? He was the higher up for a while. In fact, I don't even know why he left.
Maybe I can use it.
What? Don't get out of there. What the fuck are you doing? There we go.
Bingo!
Probably messed that up.
Fuck. Son of a bitch keeps rambling on
Also,
and
assholes
on.
are just insecure. Right, but the weird thing is, like,
Why won't you?
I'm pretty sure he was the head of that company. I don't know what exactly, I don't know the extent that they worked with. But in my understanding, Stormin Games was a new company at the time that they made Remothered. Like, I don't think Stormin existed prior to Remothered. I think they, along with Chris Darrell, were Remothered. Like, both of them made it, right? I don't know. I said I don't know who exactly would be the other people. Like, I kind of thought maybe he was, like, along with that company. Maybe he worked at people? I have no fucking clue. And the weird thing is that the publisher of this game was Modus Games. Oh, so here's the boss fight. You just talked to the score. Oh my god, the boss is beat! That was the actual boss fight, by the way, I'm not kidding.
You and I need to talk.
No, it's
I
not
don't know,
possible.
I feel like they should just put his name on it.
Lynn.
I don't think it's gonna be good regardless. Hell, I don't think the game would have been good with his name in it. With him working in it, I don't think the game would have been good. With the lore channel? Yeah, exclamation mark lore will pop up.
The monster protecting her.
I have a couple uploads if you missed it. There's the should you go to Raccoon City or Silent Hill one, and there's also the Silent Hill lore video, which is a very good comprehension of the lore. And one I think more people online should be watching, because holy fuck, I read so many bad takes about Silent Hill. Dude, I read so many bad Silent Hill takes.
I have to be quick. I have to find that fucking bitch there upstairs. I know she's there.
Maybe I can use my power. I have to find that fucking bitch there upstairs. I know she's there. Perhaps I can use my powers.
Help me! I beg you! I have to concentrate. I can do it.
There she is. What's the worst Silent Hill take I've ever heard? Oh god, the worst? I don't even know.
Darren! Help me! I have to concentrate. I can do it.
I don't even know. There's so many bad takes. There's nothing wrong. There's some worse takes than that. There's some worse takes. I think the worst takes probably had to be the ones about Angela. Honestly, I think the people who were complaining that Angela wasn't sexy enough are probably the worst takes. Those are actual takes.
I have to be quick. I have to find that fucking bitch there upstairs. Maybe I can use
Yeah,
my
it's probably
power.
those. Probably those ones are the worst ones about, I guess. Like, the James did nothing wrong takes are, like, not as bad. They're not good. They misunderstand James very much, but, like, hell, it's a take common enough that it's the plot of the Silent Hill 2 movie. Like, it's a take some people do see, depending on how they view the story. Is it wrong? Yes. But it's not the worst take. It was a real... Yeah, no, it was a... Like, Silent 2 Remake release was pretty rough. Also, thank you, Manicore.
I have to be quick. I have to find that fucking bitch there upstairs.
There's also that one... I don't know whether notable, but there's that one Twitter user who kept saying that James beat Mary. That one's pretty fucking bad.
Quick. I have to find that
They rallied a lot of people that, like,
upstairs.
were to the point where Master Ito had to tell them to shut up. And, like, no, they did not. They did not do this. I don't remember who did that one, but, like, it was a semi-popular account. Like, that's a pretty awful take.
I have to be quick. I have to find that fucking bitch there.
By the way, this fight was laughably bad on release. Happy Sunday Mother's Day. Yeah, happy British Mother's Day, right? Not supposed to skip this one. I didn't even argue with Monster Ito. That too.
Not again. My head.
Oh, there is. There is. Ever celebrate the British? It's British Mother's Day. Also, there's plenty of British people in chat. British people are fine.
Hey, are you okay?
And for them, it's, yeah, in the UK. Well, he's not British. I guess it'd be all UK.
She's only been here a couple of
It'd be Mother's Day. If anything, it's not even the celebration of the British. It's a celebration of mothers. Which, what, do you not like
What
mothers?
are you talking about? Go! Get a rag! Jesus Christ.
It's in the utility closet, Jen.
No,
You
don't do
remember where
that.
the key is, don't you?
Okay. And those are anti-Christian because they paint God as evil. Shem remembers the mistake was game ruining.
Why do I feel like
drunk.
I've been through all
What?
this before? It feels like deja vu.
For what it's worth, a lot of... hold on.
Don't you
I'm not going to
understand?
entirely deny the first one because they are summoning what is basically the
Glory
devil.
one. You're now
And also, those religious types are all over that era.
Why can't I remember
Like,
anything
let's see the
else?
other things they said were bad and or anti-Christian.
Yes.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Who are you?
I think Harry Potter was anti-Christian.
What? A violin?
Like back when Silent 1 came out, and for like a good maybe decade, maybe 15 years, I would say, waking up in the morning was
I
anti-Christian.
have to go back. I have to go back to
Well,
the
Judas Priest, I mean, I kind of get that one. Pokemon was anti-Christian. I mean, more like horror games and heavy metal, yeah, those are going to be anti-Christian. But like Pokemon?
You're the only one who can awaken them all.
Pokemon? Oh, wait, no, I'm not that one yet. Yeah, no, it was pretty wild back in the day. It was the evolution. There was a lot.
Wait, that's Lynn. Ugh, it's useless. She can't hear me. How do you wake up someone who is trapped in a limbo? What could be used as a push? Think, Jen. Think. No. Shit. No. I have to make sure I don't get caught. The film. Yes.
That's was an evil being. This game vilifies Christians' God.
Yeah,
I can see that.
To move around the hotel unnoticed.
Although I think the point that oh man, I need to reset checkpoint. The point that they're probably missing is the much easier point that the god they're summoning, I'm pretty sure is meant to be. Well, first off, it's an old god. Second off, the god they're summoning is probably closer to be like. It's like a goat demon. I think not Samael. What is it? It's basically the devil.
Now I understand how it managed to move around the hotel.
So, like, I get why they'd be calling that anti-Christian. I fully understand that.
I have to reach the.
Does it miss the point? Kind of. Actually, I don't know. I guess it is the point. Like, they're not gonna like it. And they didn't get that point. For what it's worth, though, I mean, in a way, they kind of did.
Fuck, it's locked.
Because I don't think they would like it at any point. No, racism is not the point. I don't. What the hell are you talking about? That is very much not the point. Baphomet, thank you. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure the god of Silent 1 is meant to be Baphomet. Or a representation of Baphomet.
Okay.
But also, it's a horror game, and I don't think they're gonna like anything that way. No, they are literally summoning what is basically the devil. It is the cult god.
I have to find the film.
It's kind of like in, what?
Before saying goodbye.
No.
Similar to people summoning the demonic princes in some horror movies and shit like that. By the way, am I agreeing with them? Well, first off, I mean, I'm playing Silent Hill. I think it's basic. I think it's a fun game. But like, I don't know, I get the argument. I get it. I totally get it. Looks like Baphomet because let's imagine God is an evil demonic being. Well, they're also a cult that's getting people high on drugs. And they're trying to acquire cultish powers, and many of it requires bringing the end of the world. They have a few old gods. In fact, Silent Hill is about the representation of multiple gods. The gods they're bringing are the ones local to the land of Maine. It's probably a combination of Christian gods and probably Native American gods, about a guess. And the god itself is, again, based on Baphomet. So, like, for what it's worth, it probably is the devil. Like, it actually is quite literally the devil. It's like, I get their argument. That being said, I don't really care about it because I don't, like... Unless, if I'm playing horror games and listening to metal music, I'm assuming that's going to be present. I assume most of the games I play are probably blasphemous to a pretty heavy degree. In fact, the only game I play that's probably not, and actually is, and that's Faith. Oh yeah, I think my entire existence is not one that is enjoyed by many churches. Not saying I'm not enjoyed by churches, I'm assuming they're going on probably okay. The metal in this movie so is brutal and sick? It is! Absolutely so, I agree. Oh wait, I think I'm the wrong way. Oh, I'm not a Satanist. I just know I indulge in, I suppose the word is alternative media. You have Christian heavy metal bands? That you do.
That song. It's inside my head.
Let's see. Actual gods being real. So the cult does have, like, so there definitely is god powers in Silent Hill. And there's definitely some form of significant power. But also, I get polytheistic. Silent Hill is polytheistic. There's more than one. There's a variety of different gods, and it seems the direction they're going on right now, the franchise is exploring more gods. That being said, hey, Chad, do you know any Scottish gods? Do you know any Scottish gods? Or like deities or whatever? No, I mean actually, not like people. I mean actual deities.
Calm down, Elisa. It's all in your head.
Odin! Isn't Odin from like Norway, Scandinavia? Scotland is like closer to, would be like not British, but like that region. Norse. Yeah, Odin is Norse. The Scottish like folklore and fae type stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, like I assume it would be either more Gaelic or Celtic or something. I don't really know because I don't know a whole lot about this, which is why I'm asking, but I don't actually know.
You deserve far worse.
What is that one? I do not know how to pronounce that. Ecdycis? Yeah, Silent Hill at this moment in time is looking towards local gods. Tulane. What is Tulane? What is that?
My older sister. My older sister.
Tells about stuff in Norse mythos to be fair. Also have names derived from Norse names. Right, but I know Odin specifically is definitely is Norse. I know that much.
64.
There's a goddess of death and winter in Scotland. Hey, maybe they'll show up.
64 years old.
Yeah, I definitely know the way Silent Hill is going right now is
She
the
was
focus
one of the other
on
Jennifers.
local gods.
One of the 14 gone missing.
God of light. In fact, I'd probably go with more
Killed.
sinister ones, or even general.
Before they successfully found the right one.
Like the way we know the franchise right
Me.
now. Yeah, no, they're
Lynn never managed to
they're trying
come
to bring
terms
about
with
paradise,
it.
quote unquote, or the new
For
order,
all
which is why it's called the
these
order.
years, she held on to my memories, her own, and those of the other victims.
Which I think, what, we've had 2 gods in Silent Hill, possibly even a 3rd.
I know she went back.
Yeah, no, SMT would be a good way of looking at it.
World.
It is Kundo, if you're doing
Many
good.
times. Hoping that
Swedish?
Eddie,
Well, no, I'm not talking Swedish,
day,
no, it's Scottish.
my memories might resurface.
Because the new Silent Hill is going to take place in Scotland, so I'm assuming Scottish gods might be mentioned. No, is that the same difference? One of them is in Scotland, the other's in Sweden. Sweden is the Norse area, the Scandinavian area. Then the island of, I don't actually know if it's called the island of Scandinavia. Well, Scotland is around the United Kingdom, which is the, I believe it was called the British Isles, which is now many different isles. And also, they have different regions and countries in that area as well, that some of them are unified and some of them are not. Either way, I'd probably be closest to being Scottish or Irish.
And
Also by Vikings, too.
she would find me there.
I still imagine they probably want to go more towards Scottish specific, though. I don't know, Chai, I want to see Chris Darrell skip. Ready? Check it out. Chris Darrell's name will pop up right here, but if you alt-tab, you can actually do what the Remothered 3 devs are doing and remove his name from the game. Oh my god, holy shit. We'll throw up on. We'll show his name off today. Let's be nice, Chad. We'll show his name. But yeah, look, you can't actually skip the cutscene. Like, they don't let you. You have to wait to skip the cutscene. If you alt tab, you can pull a remother at 3. It's kind of funny. They actually made it so you can't skip his name in the credits, which they straight up don't let you. Okay, Celtic gods and goddesses, Irish mythology, Celtic titans, Scottish gods, deities, even rooted in Gaelic mythology, and the natural landscape, include pivotal winter crone, Celiac, Spring goddess, Bridget Bride, and the warrior queen, Scapatch. Gotcha, okay. Okay. Anyway, chat, ready for the next skill? Let me fix my monitor really quick. That being said, I suppose the whole point of the conversation we're having is I don't really care for the critique that a game is anti-Christian. I don't really care about that. Like, in some cases, that might just mean incredibly based. Anyway, back to the game. Chat, we beat a game. Come on, Duke. We got 200 games. 5 gifted subs. We'll spin the wheel again if we have a game, so. Alright, ready? Alright, let's see what we get. Spam Joel and cheer. Let's see what we shall have. Oh, Stigmatized Property. Now that right there is a banger. Holy fuck. Chat. Classic game shows up. We love Stigmatized Property. You know, I'm glad it's been showing up again. I like this game. It only ever shows up during the Willy games. And it's back. About time too. You know what that is? It shows up every Willy games. Well, not every one, but a lot of them. It's like a 5-minute game. Joel? Wait, it's not working in YouTube chat anymore? It used to. Yeah, I wish I had a way that I can, like, redesign the Wheel of Games. Like, if I could really get away with it, I'd like to make it not the Wheel of Games, or more like my trove, or my collection of games. I think it'd be a lot cooler. I last played this game around Christmas Wheel of Games. That's right. Sorry to hear, Bloody Sandwich. Hope you're holding up alright. I imagine it's pretty stressful. There's not like a wheel. I mean, I'll figure it out eventually, but who knows? Maybe it'll be a larger scale thing. Have it be fancier. Yeah, but I hope it'll be alright. It always hurts losing a member of the family. Beloved pet. So hopefully you're holding up alright. Also, hold on. Can I remove the static? Yeah, I can. Alright, ready? And gaming. Alright, Chad, this game's fast. It's working for you. I think my BTTV's been acting up lately. Let's see. I'm Link. Oh, this is a fast game, like I was saying. Quite the fast game, chat. This game's like 5 minutes. One of the fun things about this too is like you can kind of tell how a Wheel of Games is gonna go. Sometimes it's like, you know, frantic, sometimes it's not. This is definitely one of the more calm ones so far. Which is what I tell people every time. Let's see.
どうしたんだろう。探したら見つかるかな。
Okay, let's see. Remember this game? Shows up all the time on the Wheel of Games. Certified classic rare. Wait, grab the fucking note. Well, that's nice at least. Never playing it once. Well, it makes sense. This is one of the chillest art games. They do tend to be pretty popular, for what they're worth. Definitely not unpopular games. Oh, absolutely. Tends to come up a fair amount. Yoink. I can't wait for, like, Sonic 2 to show up, or Saw, though. Getting a lot of... You know, I was having fun with the berries, chat. The berries were a good time, for what it's worth. Remember the berry buddies? I remember the berry buddies. You know what? Some say the berry buddies are still with us. Haven't seen Saw in a hot minute. We still do it every now and again. Just kind of depends when. Still comes up, though. Chad, don't you love the vine, bro? I know the berry butters are slaughtered in cold blood. You know, I think I do recall that, actually. I do recall that. Oh, so just skip. Ready? Beep. Oh my god, look, speedrun skip. We did it. I think I get this one in the hole now. So we haven't been doing Saw 2 as much. Because Saw 2... Wait, did I not do that yet? I thought I did. Wait. No, I don't think I do yet. Saw 2 is longer, and I haven't really gotten the Xbox fully set up. Like, it's been going better, but I don't have it fully set up, you know? Howdy, Texan. Hope you're doing good today. How's living treating me? Been chill today. Been a chill time. See. Oh, that's morning, Corey. Hope you're doing good. The Wheel of Games just has been a little bit odd in how it does. Sometimes it does well, sometimes it doesn't. I guess I've been experimenting with the different days and all that. Ah, so you need 6 pages there, and then you get it. There we go. Wait, am I missing a coin? What fucking coin am I missing? Ah, shit. Maybe I missed it right in the beginning. I think I did, in fact. Yeah, no, I think I missed the very first coin. That's okay. Yep. I had a feeling. Yeah, at some point I should get back to running Saw 2. Ah, there we go. Alright, chat, ready? Your own's done. Audio warning. It might get loud in a second here.
あいつには悪いけどもう帰ろう。後で連絡しとけばいいよね。
Oh, there. Well, it's scary. It is. Ah! Told you. What's this? We did it! I told you it would be loud. Anyway, Stigmatized Property. It's a game. And we're back to business chat. I need to play an ad in a moment. Before that, let's see what the next game will be. Spam Ecdycis cheer. If you don't sub, do Joel. Anything else? No. Do one of the two. Joel is free. You all have him. Or Leon. Everyone should have Leon. He's free too. Alright, ready? Alright, let's do it. Let's see what we get. Zam! Hey, alright. I think I need to find one of my controllers, but we should be alright. Actually, maybe I don't. I think I get it set up. Anyway, while I plug in Zam, I need to play a brief ad, so sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Zam. Never mind.
Wait. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There.
No Zam. You know what's funny? Someone earlier was asking for Zam. We can hear more of the song. No, the edging was only ever for the channel points. But people ruin the channel points, so I just outright removed it, and only sub-vetoes work now. So people sub-veto whenever they want. What song is this? It's from the game Bloodborne card. And it's actually... hold on. Alright, so this song is actually based on another song. It's based on this. Based on this one. I'm waiting for the ad to be done before we run it back, because I feel bad if we do that one. The chat game? No, Zombies of My Neighbors. Damn. You know that? Yeah, no, it's for the Mikolash boss fight. I don't know what they call him, but... I'm not even kidding. This song, like, the song you've been listening to, the Mensis Motorway. It's from the game Nightmare Kart, which originally was called Bloodborne Kart, which is a kart racer from Bloodborne. Nah, I can tell you that. I can look it up. Actually, I think his name is just Mikolash. I think it actually is just Mikolash. Anyway, yeah, so you have this song, and then you end up getting this. And imagine if his theme song was actually a kart racer song. And that's why this one's fun. Alright, welcome back. Zombies of My Neighbors got vetoed. So, back to business we shall go. Instead... alas, not too fast. It turns and turns and turns. And instead we have... Well, chat, this is the last game of the day unless it gets vetoed. I'll try to plug it in. I have to unplug everything. So, if it doesn't get vetoed, this is our final game of the day. I am currently all out. A tone bar, you know what? Base. Base.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began.
Poopy, I'll let you pick if you want to use this veto. The timing was funny, but thank you for Tobar for 5 people subs. Going to Ecdycis, Jabir, Nihilist.
Hate.
Poopy, do you want Dead Rising Chop to drop? There's the question. Do you want Chop to drop?
There.
Anyway, 5 going to Ecdycis, Jabir, Nihilist, Necro, Fnatic, and Richard. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you. Poopy, would you like this game? They're getting 5 subs going to Panda, Seudrip. They're sending us. When we plugged in? No. I would have to plug it in. Angel Mayo and Dry Pop Tart. They enjoyed it. Thank you. I mean, it's not that bad. If I go on my desk, it's going to be the end of the world. It's probably decently plugged in. Actually, I don't even know where the Wiimote is now I think about it. It would be a longer setup, yes. It would be a longer setup. Although, for what it's worth, we are playing a Wii game tomorrow. Up to you. Do you want it vetoed? Or are you playing Dead Rising Chop to you drop? Take the subs. I mean, I could always let you hold on to it for another game if you want. At the end of the world. Either way, it sounds like we're going to... See, chat, now people can't ask you, when are you playing a Dead Rising game? When are you playing a Dead Rising game again? But I have a lot to plug in, so enjoy... You know, let's play a Eugenic song, fuck it. Here, you can enjoy... That's a good Eugenic song, chat. Let's go with this one. All of them? They are all good. Actually, no, I don't want to go with that one. That's kind of late in the game. Let's go with... Fuck, let's do So High again. Here, have So High. Putting on loop. There you go.
Somewhere beyond the moon.
You're gonna have it stuck in your head now. Alright, let me plug it in. And find my Wii mode. Dude, I need to find my Wii. Everything, right? No, my... See, nothing's plugged in right now.
Let me run away. Nowhere to ground control. Cause I wanna
But for what it's worth, I do need all this shit set up for tomorrow.
Somewhere higher than the moon. On the day I'm heaven bound.
So, kind of works out.
I ain't ever coming down. I wanna play somewhere higher than farewell wicked earth. So long skies are blue. Hello universe. Somewhere beyond the moon. Psychedelic satellite. Hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay somewhere higher than, somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Where did I put batteries? Vital. Actually, it's not that bad.
I'm past the atmosphere, well on my way to Mars. Let me disappear somewhere higher than the moon.
All right, next step.
Pop a pill and take a trip. Don't you wanna play somewhere higher than somewhere beyond the moon? So high, somewhere beyond the moon. So high, somewhere beyond the moon. So high, goodbye. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't never coming down. I wanna stay faster than light, taking a flight somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. So high, so high, so high. Somewhere beyond.
All stream? Yeah, I gotta plug everything in.
Somewhere beyond the moon.
You're wondering, oh, why isn't it plugged in more often? I only have so many outlets and plugs, and I can't have everything plugged in at the same time. Usually I put things that aren't plugged in as much, not plugged in, I don't need to. Alright, I got basically everything but the power.
To ground control, 'cause I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna play somewhere higher than farewell wicked earth. So long skies are blue.
Oh my god, chat, I just remembered, I don't know where the game is. I need to locate the game.
Somewhere beyond the moon. Psychedelic satellite. I hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay somewhere higher than somewhere beyond the moon.
It's in a bad spot.
Somewhere beyond.
Taking my space that I used to get up.
Somewhere beyond.
Okay, what is in this?
Goodbye, goodbye.
Silent Hill, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't played Wii Fit in over a week. I can't believe it, chat. Okay, now where the fuck did I put this? Well, I found Shattered Memories. Probably on the Shattered Memories case. In fact, it was smart. Well, not old me, current me is smart.
I'm past the atmosphere.
Ha! Got him.
Well on my way to Mars.
I knew it.
Let me disappear somewhere higher than the moon. Climb aboard the rocket ship. Pop a pill and take a trip. Don't you wanna play somewhere higher than somewhere beyond the moon? So high, somewhere beyond the moon. So high, somewhere beyond the moon. So high, goodbye. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna stay taking a flight somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, so high, so high.
You also have this one. That's a good vibe. What time is it? Like 4 a.m. I like this song a lot, by the way. It's one of my favorite ones. Feels right, proper, depressing. Alright, enough of that, chat, enough of that. As much as I like that song, we have some unfortunate gameplay to get to. Ecdycis, why don't you ever play Dead Rising anymore? Are you happy now, chat? Are you happy now? We're playing not only Dead Rising, but one of the best games in the franchise. One of my favorite parts is that they actually brought back parts of this game for DRDR. And if they could have brought back anything, I really wish they would have brought back the I really wish they would have brought back the minigame mode, because that was actually kind of tight. This game is ass. It's not that bad. It's not that good. But, like, there's worse games out there. Oh my god, but... What do you think of the Dead Rising remake? It was great. It was fine. It does not look like S. Too many people bitch about it, and everything I've lodged against the complainers is absolutely right. Does the game have some problems? Sure. Are most of the problems ever the ones I complain about? No. It's not the greatest game of all time. I don't know what's moving with your RAM today. You don't need to undermine every point or whatever. It has issues, but it's definitely not the worst in the franchise. It's definitely comfortably above 3 and 4, I can tell you that much. Anyway, I guess enjoy So High again while I go find new batteries. I could play an ad right now, too. Might be a good idea. Say psych? No, I'm telling you, quit being annoying. Unless you mean A-dubs, which at that point, sure. Happened a few times today. Anyway, I guess Tally's in charge while I go to find batteries. Tally, don't let them run wild. Alright, where can I find batteries? I know none in here. We get somewhere beyond the moon again. I guess I can play an ad? Yeah, fuck, we'll do it right now. So the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ad.
Let me run away.
Where am I gonna find batteries?
Nowhere to ground control. 'Cause I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna play somewhere higher than farewell wicked earth. So long skies are blue. Hello universe, somewhere beyond the moon. Psychedelic satellite, hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay somewhere higher than, somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. atmosphere. Well on my way to Mars. Let me disappear somewhere higher than the moon. Climb aboard the rocket ship. Pop a pill and take a trip. Don't you wanna play somewhere higher than somewhere?
Give me one brief moment here.
So high, somewhere beyond the moon. So high, somewhere beyond the moon. So high, goodbye. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna stay faster than light, taking a flight somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. So high, so high, so high. Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. So high, so high, so high. Let me run away.
I had the dumbest idea, by the way. It's so fucking stupid.
Control. 'Cause I wanna stay somewhere high.
I'm sure on batteries, my guess. I don't think I do. Okay.
On the day I'm heaven
So I think double battery should last long enough. Maybe I back one more time. If you're wondering what I did, I pretty much just stole batteries from a different appliance. So I'm gonna passing the buck along.
So long skies are blue. Hello universe. Somewhere beyond the moon. Psychedelic satellite. Hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay somewhere higher than somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
TV remote? Yeah, no, it was. There's 2 TV remotes. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay.
I'm past the atmosphere.
Well on my way to Mars. Okay, let's see. Back to business we go, chat. All of that, so we can play Chop to a Drop. For what it's worth, I did need this game set up for tomorrow. Not this game, but I did need the Wii set up for tomorrow anyway. So it's okay. There's a gameplay. Honestly, I'm excited to get vetoed in the first 10 minutes. Especially considering if we're dead at the end of this, I might just end the stream. We'll see. And this could very well be the final game of the day. God, I hope it's not loud, too. Let's see. It's been a while, chat. It's been a while since we played a classic Dead Rising game. See, chat, this is what RE4 fans want every game to be. Yep, can't wait to go to the part where Otis gives us his hot white protein. And he got because he was really excited. No, this is Dead Rising Chop to You Drop. This is the Nintendo Wii port. And it's weird because it's Dead Rising, but also it's made for the Nintendo Wii. And the Wii just did this back then.
Attention shoppers, please allow us here at the Willamette Parkview Mall to thank you for choosing to shop with us today.
It's
about 12 noon. Thank you.
Questionable game, let's put it that way. Personally, I think this game's better than RE4, but, like, that's just me, chat. You're intrigued? Yeah, it doesn't show up super often. Oh my god, look at all those zombies! Holy shit! They're everywhere! Oh my god, that's right. I forgot only one entrance works. There's 5 of them! Yeah, the Nintendo Wii was an interesting time, chat. Someone play the remaster? You're looking at it. Also, I like how they just have the blacktail. Alright, chat, you ready? You may be wondering, what's this game like? You do missions for Otis. And, just watch. Alright, we have our first mission. We have to help Jeff Meyer. Ready? Yeah, we have really dramatic music for helping Jeff.
Hey, anybody around?
Jeff, get your ass over here.
Hey, anybody around?
Oh, I thought you'd follow me. No, I have to get an alley for. That's right. Okay. Why does he run like that? Frank just does that.
Come on! 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 Follow me! Hey! Anybody around? Follow me!
All right, go, go, go!
Follow me! Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Come on!
There we go, chat. We did it. Now I know, some thrilling action. Superline, thank you for the raid. We get the regular shout-out tally.
Yeah!
See, chat, because we Otis for saving Jeff, we got a shotgun and $10,000. Huh. That was a good time. How was RE1? Hope we had fun. Alright, let's see. Okay. Da, 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 da. God damn it, dude. Also, this game is weirdly out of order. There's a lot that happens with it, and it does get sort of odd. I'm Dead Rising. Well, hey, don't worry, right now we're playing Dead Rising RE4. Not even kidding. That's the game right now. Found the cool water puzzle. We'll hope you had fun. Dead Rising, yup. You might bring this game out again soon, by the way, because April Fool's is a coming, chat.
Follow me! Come on!
I don't have weapons yet? Holy fuck, dude, I have nothing. God, do I remember the strat? Do I remember any of the strats? I'm washed.
Follow me! Follow me! Come on!
Alright, go, go, go!
Come on! Come on! Follow me! Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Come on!
Look at the shopping cart I used.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Follow me! Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Follow me!
There they are. We're good. And what a game, though, huh? What a game.
Follow me! Follow me! Follow me! Come on! Come on!
God, I don't remember any of the good weapons. I don't know how to equip the weapons or whatever. I don't think I have anything equipped. We're taking the bat.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Alright, that's fine. Man's wheeling, that we are, Hilda, that we are. And we got Dead Rising Tati drop, which if we beat this game, this very well might be the last game of the day. There also will be a point where I'll probably stop allowing vetoes for this game.
Come on!
Probably after the 2-hour mark, I think. Alright, there we go. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure I can get a really easy world record with this game. I haven't ran in fucking forever. I did one run, then I got it. Ace. See? He gave us his protein, chat. How do you feel about Otis's protein, huh, chat? Would you enjoy Otis's protein? Would you? He puts it in a jar after getting all excited watching you at work. Honestly, there may as well be Poopy. There may as well be. Literal peak. Hey, it rolled on the wheel of games. What can we say? You know, people ask me, when am I going to play Dead Rising? Yeah, this is the time. This is the only Dead Rising. No, we'll probably do a Dead Rising marathon at some point. Admittedly, I was supposed to do one. I finished that video, but then I delayed the video because I'm doing it in a while. So that's more the problem than anything else. Dude, I don't even know how the fuck do I change weapons? Dude, I don't remember. How the fuck do I change weapons? Oh, there we go. Okay. And look at all our ammo, chat. I can't remember. Are shopping carts like fast? I feel like they are. Hold on. They are. They are. Okay, that was the This was the method. Okay, I remember. Well, it was the method until that happened. Hey, you know if Frank runs faster in caution? I mean, I kind of want to run the game again. It's been a while, but like, we'll probably whip it out soon. Because those of you who do not know, chat, I want to amp you up on something. We are approaching April Fools, and I am a big fan of April Fools. Also, there's Zombie Madonna. Anyway, the reason why I bring up April Fools, though, is because I tend to dive into our awful games during that time. Or should I say our peak games during that time. The DRDR beta looking good. Hey, I'm gonna say right now, one of the best parts of DRDR, unironically, was they brought back the final boss fight from this game. I'm not even kidding. I fucking like, that's the best part of this game. Reese!
Hate.
Are you
Let
killing
me tell
Pete?
you how much I've come to
Wait, are you giving
hate
5 for the love
you
of the
since
game, or
I
are you
began
killing the
to
game?
live. There
Going to Jeepers Creepers, Selmir, Blue Jazz, Naysay, and Mad Mike. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you, kill this. Alright, let me just show up the Carlito boss fight, though, because it'd be kind of funny. Oh, wait, he's on the... Oh, yeah, he's on the ground! Right! Dude, I forgot all about that. Now... Oh, hold on. Just because it'll be funny. No other reason than it's funny. Yeah, I forgot. You just have Carlito on the ground. Burning the hat? No. Like, this is... It's a weird way of doing... Yeah, see, there you go. Alright, now we kill. Alright, anyway, it's been killed by Reese. Chat, I want to remind you, to get this game set up, to set up this bad boy, I had to plug in the Wii, put in the, you know, plug in the everything, so power and cables. I had to find the Wiimote and the nunchuck. I had to find the, Chop T Drop. Also, I'm trying to turn it off properly, so it's not, like, on, but, like, off properly. Oh, I knew what happened. I just didn't know how long it would take. It took 10 minutes. I think setting up the game was longer. This game looks terrible. Most people consider it the one of the worst Dead Rising games. Although, unironically, I actually don't think it's that bad. Like, it's definitely not as bad as people think it is. Do I think it's good? Not exactly. But it's definitely not bad. It's more just kind of a product of its time. And how I think DRDR could have been a lot cooler if they even implemented some ideas. Anyway, chat, the funny thing is, yeah, no, we did all that setup just so I can... Thank you, Reese. Okay. Back to the Wheel of Games. Also, yeah, seltzer water. Back to the Wheel of Games. It's going to be... Chad Father? Holy fuck, I love Chad Father. Alright, Chad, we're playing Chad Father. Did he be in Chad Father recently? I did. Alright, to Chad Father we go. Let's get Vetoed. I did come up last wheel. And we played it again and I got a PB in it. It was. Well, Chad, it's how it rolls. If you want it dead, 5 gifted subs will kill it. What happened to DR? Well, 5 gifted subs killed it. That's how it goes. Hold on, yeah, Foopy, hold on. Foopy, do you want to use it? Hold on, tell me now. Alright, Dixie, do whatever you want. I found the credits warp. Yeah, I found the credits warp. Subs are a simple gift? Okay, well, that's fair. You know, I can always... Alright, I can always, you can always, I can take your veto. Gifting vetoes to me is an option, actually. Not as often, but we did make that one because people kept asking. I can absorb your veto if you want. Chad Father. More like, wait, Mad Father, more like Chad Father. So fucking stupid, dude. Alright, Chad, time to play. Oh, I take the. Okay, sounds good. Either we're playing Chad Father, because I like Chad Father. Who's ready for Chad Father? File subbed or 5 already. Sub deal vetoed. So, you have the option to gift 5 subs on Twitch. They did that. And kills the game. Yep. It's a fun marathon because you pick from every game and kind of lets us explore a little bit of everything, and then also it incentivizes people gifting subs to the channel because then they can see more games by that logic, I guess. For what it's worth, we tend to limit it pretty heavily to once a month because I feel like doing it any more so is kind of weird. Anyway, alright. Oh, Chad Father. Chopped. Yep, now we're playing Chad Father. Ouch! It's the only one that does that. There's a few loud jump scares in this game, so there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Otherwise, most of the game's quiet. Although, there was also the chance I didn't actually reset the audio from last time. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's not bad. Yeah, we had to fix it last time for what it's worth. That's what I remember. Let's use desktop audio. I think so. I don't have a complicated setup for what it's worth. I keep it pretty simple. As it's always been. Game's a little loud. That's because that's the high bits. Do I not have a limiter? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. Probably be a better idea. It probably is fixes to what I have, but I've always had it. I do waltzing ramen. It's not on the wheel because people are annoying about it. So it's one of the only games not available. I told people in the past, they want to see that game, they can pay me real money. Also pretty boring, and every time we do it, viewership hemorrhages. So, I want to see it, you can pay me real money. I'm up there. I had to go out on Stacy. Wait, why Stacy? Which game? Don't worry about it. That's the answer. Don't worry about it. You have money? Do you have $5,000? You're curious? It mainly has to come up that way, or else people are gonna keep asking. No, actually, I don't. I haven't ran off the record in a minute. Nice, Woodkin. I get seltzer water. For an ass game is a meme, pretty much. Like, a lot of the memes died because, admittedly, even when we do the memes, people don't care about them. It's a very vocal amount of people who are kind of annoying about it, which is why I had to be as harsher than it seems. It's fine. We try doing some of the meme games, and the same thing happens every single time. There's a reason they stay memes. Go. That's new Seaman. Seaman's less of a meme and more of a holiday game at this point. Like how we might even bring back Seaman. I don't know. Now I see Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man has been showing up during some of the games I feel like Merit Days. They had a new category. Did they? What are they at? Yeah, I haven't ran it in a while. There's a lot of games I haven't really ran in a while. One, because I don't want to, and two, they don't do well. Really, it's usually one of the two. If I'm not running a game as often, it's always one of the two answers, chat. Either one, I don't want to. Two, the game doesn't do well. There's also the classic, sometimes there's not a whole lot to do with the game. I mean, Seaman's fine. Just, you know, long and kind of odd. The category name is German. Oh, yeah, so that's what they did about it. No, I know what that is. You just skip a stage. That's all it does. You just skip a stage. It's kind of funny. So. And that's usually why games don't come back. What's a fair run to do that doesn't do well? I don't know, I'd have to look at everything again. Probably Sekiro, if I have to take a wild guess off the top of my head. I'd probably do better, though, if I was, you know, more active in the game. Maybe Like a Dragon as well. I actually really like that run, but I know it doesn't do amazing. Probably because it's both long and kind of a little bit out of pocket. I don't know, it just tends to vary. Admittedly, a lot of the best games are games that both do well and I tend to like. It's kind of funny. Also, that was oil, not water. We'll get the 5K meme game again. And maybe. I could always not do it. Originally, it was a gift. I thought it'd be a nice little gift of celebration, but I don't know. Maybe we don't do it again. Why is he walking? I don't know. I felt like it. Fair? Yeah. Although, admittedly, last time I did it, I didn't do it properly, because technically whenever I do that game, I should be getting hammered. I think every time I've streamed that properly, I got drunk. Except for the one time we did it during the Every Game Every Marathon. I could shapeshift into any horror character, whoever I want to be. I don't really want to be anyone. Either one, it makes you a villain, or two. No, I don't want to. There's no good answer to that outside of either really powerful deities. Either one, you're suffering, or two, you're inflicting suffering. I like being me, so no thank you. Hello again, Mars. Hi, Romic. Hope all's well. Hee hee indeed. Yeah, I remember you were here earlier. I assumed you, like, took a nap or something. Probably chilling, doing your day-to-day. Fuck. Nope. Wait, wrong way. This way. It was 7 AM when he said hi initially. Understandable. Understandable. am glad, though, that especially lately, I have been adding a lot of new games to the speedrun repertoire. And, like, they've been going well. Like, the only one that I feel kind of, like, rough about is maybe Tokitoa, but even then, like, I have Tokitoa down. It's just that final boss that's kind of rough. See, I wish Tokitoa did better. I knew it wouldn't, though. I knew it would not go better. I definitely knew it would not be going well. That reminds me, I think I need to buy a game soon, because I have a really funny idea. Not really a funny idea, it's more on the topic of April Fools. I'm dancing between two ideas. I'm thinking I might go with one. Tokitoa will come back in a better capacity. I'm just merely gonna save it for the next round of, like, let's say, RPG Limit Break, maybe. Just because it was a lot harder than I thought it would be. Not that's the end of the world, but, like, I'm glad that I learned the run, but holy fuck, man, Tokitoa has hands. I didn't realize that the whole speedrun is based on keeping a combo. But it was. It was. Also, I don't really know what to do about Madison. I haven't been able to properly run Madison in a while. I mean, I guess what I could just do is maybe I just get the Steam version. I don't worry about any of the speed tricks. I just do effectively what Glitchless is. I played Funger 1 and 2. I played both. I like Funger 2 more. Also, we did Funger 2 earlier today. I'm guessing you dipped sometime between the beginning of the stream and now. Because you missed Funger 2. I like Funger 2 more, though. You're probably asleep. Well, I got some bad news for you. Although we'll probably do Funger 2 again next week. That was the grand takeaway from it. So yeah. Funger 2. I'm glad you like it, Angry Scootsman. But yeah, no, I've actually been feeling really inspired to keep learning new things. I don't know how many games we've learned this year, but like ideally, maybe we can hit the 30 this year. Get at 30 more. See, it's funny because people mention that when I play this game every now and again, but I have no idea what that means. Because when I got into this game, I just randomly saw it on Steam and was like, that looks kind of cool. And then I bought it and I was like, hey, that's pretty funny. So then I decided to speedrun it. It's actually one of the first games I've ever ran. I think it was like the third. Which I should also mention, I have been itching to do the Every Game Ever Marathon again. It's just kind of a matter of when. The most likely bits is probably 1. Waiting on the serial experiments lane. Hey, it'll come up at some point. But 1, RE9 hype has to die. We need that gone before we do anything else. No. Oh, hold on. A month or two. It should be ending soon, and then we can start doing the sub-goals again. And then I think I want Lane to not be one of the earliest ones. There's a Lane dance gif. We can add that. I have no problems adding that. Anyway, the point I more wanted to make, though, was we still have... once a week, we've been doing sub-goals. Like, this week, we're finishing with Tenchu. I think next week, we're going to be doing Red Ninja, maybe? I hear it's a gooning game, so, hey, congratulations to the gooners. You're going to have your day in the sun. Like, I heard it's Tenchu, but you play as, like... I don't know if she's a bikini assassin, but, like, she's at least a sexy assassin. I hear the game is fucking, like, rough. I hear it's a rough game, but, you know, you have your gooning if you want it, chat. Which, by the way, I do not judge those who want to play gooning games. Like, personally, I don't really care in a lot of cases. I think gooning games are fun. And it's kind of funny when it comes up in conversation because, like, I feel like some people think I might be anti-gooning. No, gooning's fun. It's fun having games. We need to do more gooner games. We have one coming up. We have one coming up soon, TM. All the dialogue, like, I like gooning games. I think they're fun. You're already a sexy assassin. Well, there you go. Very difficult. It sounds right up our alley. Like, Red Ninja sounds very up our alley. I know recently, though, there's been a couple of situations where people will go like, oh my god, they censored the gooning, game ruined. Which, I don't know. To me, in a lot of these cases, it's like, the game's not... I don't know, man. Some of these really aren't, like, the end of, like... It's not that big of a deal in some of these cases that that's gone. Like, recently, the Fatal Frame argument going around is people are saying, oh my god, they ruined Fatal Frame 2, or like... By the way, one, that's fucking dumb. Or even like DRDR, they removed erotica, I can't believe it. No, gooning is fine. Hell, it's fun even in DRDR to look at, let's say, Jesse's Brads, as they call them. I think they changed the name to Brad. Wink, wink. It's kind of more, though, in some cases, is that really enough to ruin a whole game for you on that case? Is that really the end-all, be-all right there? Like, someone recently in YouTube show, when he played it in Fatal Frame 2, someone mentioned that they censored the game and they ruined everything. You're wondering what was censored and what was quote-unquote ruined? You're not allowed to upskirt a 15-year-old girl anymore. Which... With everything that's wrong with that, the funniest thing I have to mention is simply... Is that really the selling point? Is that really, like, the removal of that, is that really ruining the game? I'm not even gonna begin with what's wrong with it, but is that actually the thing that says they ruined the game? Like, is that really the $70 purchase right there? That if they included that, you would have bought the game for $70? Exactly. Usually when someone's saying that, they're either one, a bad actor, or two, it's like, really, that's the line that was crossed, huh? Was that's what does it? It's not the combat being more rough, it's not the weird gameplay changes between the original and that one. It's not the RE4ification. It's that's what does it. So that tends to be the case. Oh, dude, there's been this awesome gooning game I've been following on Twitter lately. I don't remember what it is, but it's like, you have like fairy tales and like, I don't know if it's bikinis or whatever, or like, I don't know, sexy fairy tales like Snow White or something, and obviously, you know, they age them up and whatever. Sword, thank you, okay, there. Chat, I don't know if that's a good thing that you can name it off that brief description. I don't know if that's a positive. Yeah, so I saw it, Swords and Slippers. Hey, it looks good. It looks like a fun hack and slash. It's the gooning hack and slash. No, it has like a bunch of like different fairy tales. I just know the Snow White-like character has been the most like advertised in their stuff. Awesome. Something like that. You saw that, saw this in a reel? I think the most cursed game I saw was somewhere you play as, like, some random chick running around, flashing people, and then you get points for it. I was talking about that the other day in the same conversation, and, like, I don't know why that popped up on Twitter, but it was, I don't know, at the very least it was funny. Is the game stupid? Probably. But the idea is funny, I'm that. Probably not gonna play that for a variety of reasons. I know they price it. Also, I mean, my other idea, too, is, like... often I don't really need to care that much in things, or like, I'm not gonna, it's not the end of the world to have 1 or 2 missing features in like a remake to me. Usually they make changes for a reason. You know, if I wanted to keep those in, I probably would have more to do with the game. Sometimes things aren't the end of the world to me. But people try to swing it the other way around, like, oh, it wasn't such a big deal, why did they remove it? Because they wanted to. They made the game. If you want to keep things in your game, you make the game. You make a game. Although I do know a lot of people were gooning to Leon. What changes they make to this game? This game, I don't know. This game more, I mean, actually there is changes to this game. This game's different. Mad Father had a remake in like 2023 or something, and it's alright. Very different, but it's alright. Playing's way easier. Yep. Although, you know what my favorite part of the RE9 mods is? They make it less scary? I don't know. Yeah, probably, because you're already used to it. The only way to know is by playing it. Also, that's kind of, what, subjective. Did CJ respond to the tank engine? Yes. I'm very glad that for some reason, every time a game mod comes out, they just immediately add CJ, Shrek, and Thomas the Tank Engine. Without fail. They always show up. Always. It's like, oh, alright, who has been deciding that every single time that a new game comes out, the first playable mod should be CJ from San Andreas? Like, how did that start? Why? Not saying I'm complaining. I think it's fucking hilarious. I'm just wondering of all the things you can have, it's how did it become that? The council, of course. I was like, I kind of get Thomas the Tank Engine in Shrek, but like. By the way, I do enjoy seeing CJ in every game ever. Don't forget Miku. I don't know, I feel like you see CJ from San Andreas more than Hatsune Miku. Which is kind of funny to think about. Maybe it literally is just the, ah shit, here we go again. You do that? I mean, I don't know why. It sounds pretty boring. There we go. A story of Mad Father. Your dad's a mad scientist who's been experimenting on people. You are trying to escape the house and also save your dad and maybe your mom. While that happens, you learn more about what's really been going on. But instead of being Mad Father, it's Chad Father. Also, that's a good reason for CJ. Alright, keep going. Are you saying that CJ from San Andreas is an armored core? To what extent? Is he a robot, or like, are you saying that he's a pilot? That's fucking hilarious if he's a robot. A pilot would make more sense, but I don't think you see the pilots, do you? What do you walk in on? Everyone modding CJ into their games. He's one of the armored cores. That's pretty funny. From San Andreas. I enjoy seeing that every time. I think it's nice. Oh, I don't even necessarily mind, like, the gooning mods for Leon and Grace. I think that's fine. Finally, I just have more of the question of, like, why bother modding gooning into your game as opposed to just not buying gooning games? But I guess some people want to whack off while playing their favorite games. I don't know. No, I have not. Starry Night a Gooner game? Funny enough, it is, but not for men. Mainly, well, I guess for some men. Mainly for people who are into dudes. You're gonna be surprised? That would be pretty funny. Think of the Macho Man Randy Savage mod. I like how there's 2 different Macho Man Randy Savage discussions in both Twitch and YouTube chat, and I'm pretty sure they're indifferent to each other. Great Scoon material. People are trying, but it's definitely not intended, so to speak. But nothing wrong with that. That's fine. People want to whack off the grace, I guess, but it's definitely not intended, let's say that much. Intention, you know. Bustafield 2. That sounds pretty funny. Something like you. That's fine. But in terms of any, like, let's say, fan service, so to speak, it's all to Leon. Like, I think the RE9 marketing very specifically said something like, they went in-house to all the women to make sure that Leon was, properly detailed, I believe was the exact phrase. Properly approved of. What's my favorite Gooner game? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'd guess probably only Chambara. But, like, I'd have to look at my full roster of games that would be counted as gooning games. Like, I would need the full list of games. Oh, wait, hold on. No. You do a body, Master Chief, and Solid Snake. Ah, of course. Torment Souls count? It counts a little bit. But not because of the juggle physics, it's because there's full frontal nudity in that game right in the beginning. So, that would probably be more why. Goon gameplay need to match. Recently saw YouTube. Goon game only play for Sims Crash, so like find the sexy girl away. Ah, of course. CJ mod for Stray, huh? Well, actually, hold on. The answer... No, I know the answer to my favorite Gooning game. Dude, it's Parasite Eve. What am I even saying? Fucking Parasite Eve. Hands down. There we go. That was easier than I thought. Parasite Eve, chat. Yeah, hold on. That's the answer. You never thought it was Gooner? Oh, no, it absolutely is. The designs are, the art, the official art is, the fans are, the creator is, literally all of it is. No, it is. It is absolutely. Like, look at the marketing for that game. Like, look at anything attached to Parasite Eve. It's definitely meant to be a bit gooning. A bit. I have Brea. That sexy house is nothing too revealing. No, I understand that. It's more the, look at a lot of the official art around Parasite Eve. Oh, in the instruction manual, you have Aya Brea topless only wearing her leather jacket. That's in the instruction manual. Darling, thank you for over 40 months. No worries, I'll be doing good today.
Oh no, I'm late to Wheel of Games, sad cat.
No worries, hope your day's been nice. Wait, we got plenty of game coming up. We're about to finish this one and get back to business. P, guy, vocab, anything? There's a lot of stuff in there. There's a lot. There's a lot. This isn't bad, by the way. That's why it's one of my favorite games. But it is a gooning game. So a few Gooner characters make it a Gooner game. It's hard to say exactly. Also, I feel like if you ask a question to different people, they're gonna say different things. I find bald men hot? No, I'm not into dudes. I don't find any men hot. Not even Leon? No, I'm not into dudes. I could probably tell you if a dude is hot or meant to be hot, but it doesn't mean I'm into them. Jake Sparrow be doing good. Yep. Almost done the run. You can go into it. Nah, it's always intent. It's always intent. And usually at Gooner games are games that either have a good degree or have fan service in general, or anything that seems like it was, you know, it's there to be a little bit, let's say, horny on main. As a very deliberate choice. Like, I wouldn't say Grace is a gooning character because, you know, she's just literally just girl. People find girl hot, sure, but that doesn't mean she's meant to be. Leon is, though, because it's very specifically designed to make you feel attracted to him. He's meant to look sexy. He's meant to be that way. Horny on main. That'd be another good one. A lot of it's based on intent and what they do with it. Like DOA? Well, DOA's existence is a gooner. Yes, that's right. That's why Leon has that. Old school Lara Croft. Yeah, that too. I feel like Lara Croft was a lot more... That's probably the original devs, but I feel like the marketing did it way more than anything else. Bad end one. Alright, GG. Alright, ready for the next game, chat? We beat Chad Father. Or the fun? Yeah, that's fun. Nothing in the OG games is goonery. I mean, she definitely, you know, designed to be hot at the very least. But there is that, but depends on how... It depends who you ask. Depends who you ask. Anyway. Back to business. That is the Wheel of Games. It was the Wheel of Games. The Wheel of Games. Let's see what we get. Why isn't... Oh, there you go. I guess we get nothing. It vanished. Oh, what do we get now? Let's actually... Okay, there we go. Yep, and sometimes it breaks. Saw. House of the Dead. Where did that installed? Hold on. Unfortunately, I do. God damn it. Okay. Alright, we're doing the House of the Dead remake. 5 gifted subs to kill the game at any moment, but we're doing one of the worst games out there. Oh, I'm not gonna veto this, but even still. Alright. KMS, never mind.
Let me tell you how much
Based.
I've come to hate you
No,
since
we're
I
not.
began.
No, we're not. Alright,
Yeah.
based. Instead, also gifting 5 subs, going over to Czar, Raid, Idle Android, King of Gains, to Chaos, and next. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you. We're doing fucking Gun Survivor 2? Oh my. Alright, fine. That's a game right there. Okay. Oh wow, chat, what a game. It's not even Survivor 1, it's fucking Survivor 2 is the wild thing. Oh, there. Alright, well, while I plug it in, I gotta play an ad, so, let me plug it all in, and then we'll, get it all set up. Resident Evil Survivor 2. Alright, I'm gonna plug it in. So, sub channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. So, Survivor's not quite a rail shooter. It's a little bit different. Like, House of the Dead is a straight, rail shooter. Don't plug the Wii. Actually, oh my... I do need to unplug it. That's right. I actually need to unplug the Wii entirely. Maybe. Alright, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Well, time to unplug the Wii, chat. This is from Slitterhead. PvP server? Eh, depends where you're at. For what it's worth, chat, that sounds like everywhere's the PvP server these days. It sounds like every area has a meme of people getting stabbed, or shot, or beaten. I like Slitterhead. I liked it, but I do wish it had voice acting proper. On the downsides. Yeah, you get stabbed in London, you get shot in America. You fall into this. You fall into outer space in Australia. That's how it goes. Wait a minute. I'm not falling for that again. Here, move the chair over. Good job, chair. Budgeting? Oh, hi. On the upside, it sounds like they made enough money to make another game. Because I hear they're making another project. So, alright, hold on. I like House of the Dead. The problem isn't that. It's that the original House of the Dead doesn't really work on the PC port in a good way, so I defaulted to doing the remake. And the remake's really bad. The problem, though, is despite a game being bad, I'd rather have music in a bad game than play a good game with no music. So, unfortunately, we just do the remake. Okay. The funny thing is, that's less of the issue than anything else. The real problem with the House of the Dead PC port... Oh my... Hold on. Okay, that's... actually a pretty bad spot. Okay. Remember, take it nice and slow. I don't need to get all the games at once. Little by little. Last time I got greedy, I ended up dropping a lot more games. Don't get greedy. There's no need to be greedy. Oh. That's at the bottom of the fucking stack. Oh my god, never mind. It's worse than I thought. Damn you, old Ecdycis. Why would pass Ecdycis do this? Probably because he thought he would never have to play fucking Code Veronica Gun Survivor anytime soon. Dude, I swear to God, somehow it keeps getting more and more inconvenient. As inconvenience using emulation? Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, these are put away properly, that's good. Actually, this might come in my favor. It is! Hold on. Oh my fucking god. The actual answer is sometimes a man needs to put back his cases properly. Okay, now where did I put this bad boy?
Hate.
Tired Mind,
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate.
I'm guessing you're, wait, are you telling the gamer now?
There.
Over to Primal Piracaro. Beam. The Hills Silent and Zuadas. Yes. I mean, I still want to find the game, but I feel like we should have it for next time. But give me a second here. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I probably should roll it again before I find it. Give me one brief moment to find this. And then we'll kill it. Because it would be beneficial to have these for the future. Hey, I found Fatal Frame 2. That's kind of cool. What the fuck is this game, though? Actually, where did I put it? There it is. Man, I want to tell chat the journey. You tried to help. I know. I'm still gonna fix it. Then we'll do another game. You did help. Because I probably shouldn't put off today what I could do tomorrow. You know. Actually, fuck it. We'll figure it out. Let's see what we're doing next for anything else. Let's see if I have to do more. If I have to do more work, we'll do more work. In theory, chat, it could get worse. But thank you. You know what, Tired Mind? Thank you. Thank you. I'll fix it later, unless I have to. Let's see. Alright, ready? Imagine it's the same game. Imagine. Peter Jackson's King Kong. What the fuck? Wait, I have a veto. I'm vetoing this one. I'm not playing a fucking 3-hour game right now. I have a veto. I was gifted one. I'm vetoing a 3-hour game. Thank you for the 50 biddies, though. Murder House. Chat, can we go back to... It's alright. We'll do Murder House. We'll do Murder House. Is it long? No, actually. I just don't like this game. No Eclipsing, Tier 1 for 3 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I hope your day's been nice. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's one of the unfortunate things. I just don't really like playing a lot of the puppet combo games. Maybe edit the wheel? No. Not all the games are bangers, chat. Sometimes you get duds. That is the point. Wait, do I not have splits for this game? Or do I tell myself this every time I run it? Hold on. Oh my god, that's why I don't have splits for this game. Well, there you go. It goes well. Alright, to Murder House we go. I mean, how do I put this? I think Puppet Combo occupies a very good niche. The more I play them, the less I like them. Which I guess is kind of funny to think about. I think my video on Dalton is the only source. I know a lot of people have mentioned it too, because most people who have made videos on Welcome to Dalton have been kind of just, I don't know, I've had a few people using my clips. Let's see here. Murder House. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I could have been... Oh my... Hold on. Hurry up, Ecdycis. Yeah. Dolltown, it is on the wheel, because I thought it'd be funny. Anyway, guess who had to turn down the game immensely? I haven't done Massacre, never played it. Honestly, I don't know, I don't really care for a lot of the puppet combo stuff. Like, I don't think it's bad, I just never really got into it. Like, I played them, just, I don't think they're bad, I think they offer a very nice thing, just, I don't know. RA9 speedrun to win? Probably not anytime soon, because I can't stream RA9. Yeah, fuck, I'll do it there. So it doesn't really work in my favor to do RA9. Saw videos. There were 2 different videos, both using my clips, and both of them got my name wrong. And neither one of them asked me, which is kind of a bummer. I feel like I worry too much about ideas like plagiarism and permission when I could probably just not have to do that. Why can't I stream it? Because I hemorrhage viewership and it doesn't do well. So, mainly that.
Where the hell is the real estate?
By the way, chat, does the game sound properly audio balanced? Or is it loud?
Don't ask.
Dude, what the fuck is the FOV in this game? I was like, shit, you mean loud? Sounds fine to you. Also, dude, what the fuck is with this, like, sensitivity? Sounds fine. I had to turn it down to 15. On the 100 scale, I turned it down to 15. Hold on, there has to be an option for fucking censorship. Alright, no, that's turned. Oh my god, thank you. Now it feels like an actual game. Jesus Christ, that was awful. But yeah, I guess I feel a little bit weird about the World of Puppet combo stuff. I don't hate it, but I don't know, maybe I feel bad that I can't have fun with it, I guess. I think I like them casually. I really don't like them speedrun-wise. That's nothing. Turned off to be at a decent level. I mean, sure, but also, I mean, I don't play those games. Out of Massacre is the scariest horror game you ever played. How many of you played? Bunch. Like, what? Like 5, 20, 1,000, 20. Well, there you go, 25. Well, that's more than 20. I don't know. Once you realize the tricks that they're doing, I don't know, it gets old. Like, if I didn't use my veto on Peter Jackson's Kong, I would have actually vetoed this. But the thing is, it's probably better that I veto a game that is, 3 hours instead of, like, 20 minutes. Wait, where the fuck did I go again? Is it this room? Dude, I don't even remember where to go. Okay, hold on. Oh, I think it's the kitchen. Hold on. Oh, there you go, wind trail. Or is it the basement? Dude, I don't fucking remember where they are. Dude, why do I not remember where the fuck they are? What the hell? Well, we get the whoops part of the run. Actually, I think let's just go back outside really quick. I thought it was upstairs, though. Wait, maybe it is upstairs. Maybe I just fucked up. Where is it? I just do a pub combo game stream one day. I mean, I don't really like them. I know you're joking, but it's not fun. Like, they're games that I always feel like it's more getting it over with than enjoying myself, and this is another case of that. And the thing is, I don't remember where I'm going. Maybe it was outside. Oh, goddamn, they're all in here. There's one room. Alright, that's fine. Alright, there we go. Understandable. Yeah. And, like, I can't name any puppet combo game that I really feel like I enjoy on a level beyond, like, that was okay. Not that I hate the dev. I think the dev does a good job, and I definitely think, you know, without them, the World of Horror games would definitely not be as good. Wait, did I not get the flashlight? What the fuck? But, for instance, whenever I run this game, it always kind of goes... Oh, I know, I do that later, that's right. Oh, no, wait, no, I don't. Interesting, not like Puppet Combo? I mean, I don't know, I don't really fall into it entirely. I've ran a few Puppet Combo games, Those horror games? I like those horror games, I think they're silly. Not saying I hate them either, I'm just saying, like, realistically, I'm not, like, gung-ho about it, I guess. I don't even remember where the fuck I'm going. You tell I'm a little bit rusty of this one? Alright, did I talk to you? No, I hate every second of this same. I like Chilla's Arts more? Way more. Way more. I like Chilla's Arts game way more. Now that you need to pit them against each other, but... Yeah, I think it was downstairs. Like, I think, you know, the only Puppet Combo game I really like is the Glass Staircase. I think that one's pretty fun. But I don't remember. Do I have a flashlight, or do I have to find it? Well, Kings. Something like that. Dude, I don't remember jack shit. It's metaphorical. I know, can you tell I'm rusty? I tell I'm rusty right now. I think I need to open, like, one of the drawers. Yeah, it might be a little bit here. I don't fucking remember how to run this game. Thank you, Skyrim, for the Prime Gaming. 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. I think I remember where it is, or it might be. I think it might be upstairs. Or it might be in here. No, that's locked. What a game. But yeah, no, this is more or less gonna be the entire run, so, It might be this one? No. There it is. Okay. That's fine. Alright, found the fuse. I could have sworn I wasn't finding the fuse, but like finding a crowbar flashlight, then you get the crowbar, and then you get the thing. I guess it's the fuse. Alright, chat, we made progress. Yay. This stamina meter? Yeah. But I kind of said it earlier, but I don't know. I'm okay with Puppet Combo. I think I like playing the games exactly once. I think they are fun to play exactly once. And yeah, like they're usually fun mysteries. Oh my god, how do I use my items? What the fuck? What the fuck is the item button? Oh my god, where are my buttons? Items. It's Z. Who the fuck makes it? Oh my. You know what's funny? I think I ask that every time. What kind of fucking moron makes it Z? Wait, did not save? Why did that not work? What tab? I'll make a tab or something. Hold on. I'm remembering another reason I don't like this game. Give me a second now. There. Why offer rebind controls if I can't rebind controls? They're not really accessible, but it's a low entry point for like 90% of the catalog. I guess that's understandable. Oh wait, I think we go upstairs now. Okay. Remember when I could have played Code Veronica or Kong, chat? Maybe I should have just played Kong. Maybe I could have ended the stream after Kong. Maybe Kong would have been a good move. Just saved my veto. Alright, I go back to it. Yes! Dolltown is 30 minutes of nothing. I'm not even playing Dolltown at that point. I'm just literally doing nothing. You just mash the dialogue for 30 minutes and talk to chat. That's easy peasy.
Sure.
So kind of actually, I think I would have. The rest of the run should be smoother sailing, though, at the very least. I'm starting to remember where the hell I'm going, what I'm doing. Oh, right, I have to use the item. Doo-doo Town, yeah, that. For what it's worth, I like puppet combo games, and I like the, you know, the culture built around them. I don't like running them. I don't like playing them more than once. I think they're worth one playthrough normally. I don't have any incentive to really replay the games. You know? Especially since a lot of the charm is with the, the stories.
Spread joy and cheer put him in the perfect position to abduct young children until his capture and execution in 1985. Many of the bodies have not been recovered. As told by the sole survivor, Randy Martinez, Smith would release the children in his greenhouse and force them to go on a deadly Easter egg hunt while he stalked and murdered them. 2 years later, many say he still haunts the home he... What was that? Tom, did you get that?
There we go.
I apologize to the viewers at home, but I just felt an energy pass by behind me. Let's continue deeper into the house and see what secrets we uncover.
I like the recent one they had, though. I thought that was kind of fun casually. I don't remember the name of it. Oh my god, I can't see shit. There we go. What was it? God, I don't remember. Well, there's that, I guess. You know, I can't even remember the name of the game I was thinking about, chat. Left me, I can't remember the name of the game I was thinking about. Day of the House? No, you're like in an office building or something. Meet and Fuck Haunted House. Maybe it's that one. You know what, though? Maybe we'll try the best puppet combo game and see if my opinion changes. Hold on. Alright, going downstairs. Skin Freak? Yeah, that one. I like Skin Freak. I don't think I like it as a speedrun, but... Yeah, what would the best puppet combo game be? Don't... If it's this, then that's a low fucking bar. Nun Massacre. Why Nun Massacre specifically? They'll seem unimpressive. I mean, that's kind of the way I generally feel. Like, they're solid. They're not, like, awful, but, like, for the most part, I definitely feel like I prefer a lot of other games in comparison. Stay out of the house. Is that one considered the good one? It is, I don't know. Burnt Alive. Like, I think my favorite is probably the glass staircase. But, yeah. Alright, there we go. Take the note. There we go. I don't think I have to read the note. I think I just took it for the sake of it. Yeah, you know what? I feel very similar, Scooty. I feel very similar. Like, immense respect for what they've done for the world of indie horror, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, I think every single time we've done the Wheel of Games, I usually dread these games. Like, I don't like playing them on repeat as much. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I think they do the job they want to well, and I think they've helped develop the world of, let's say, indie horror very, very nicely. I think without them, indie horror would be a worse place. But, like, I don't think I've ever had, like, a time that I've truly enjoyed. Okay. Usually we find enjoyable stuff on the first playthrough, but, like, I've never had a desire to return.
On location. I've just
in fact, I started running less puppet combo games for that reason. The reason why we wanted done them. Because they're fun to play once, but barring that, I don't want to go back to them.
By my producer. Is Anthony Smith, executed in the electric chair in 1985, back from the dead? And back for revenge on anyone who enters his house? Find out soon if we don't get the
art games. I thought the most recent one was very ambitious with the, the fish.
I want my lunch.
The convenience store is probably the peak one, quote unquote. It's simple.
We'll take a break. Hey, intern girl, see if you can find where the hell Tom is.
Let's see. Now I can go out, I think. I think he's in the basement, if I remember right. Hell, even then, I'm trying to think of, like, other ones, like, that I really enjoy. For what it's worth, I kind of haven't been running the Chilla's art games as much either, but that's just because I feel like I was padding myself with them. Not that they're bad, but, like, it makes sense, right? I felt like I was padding. And not in a good padding, but like a, oh, I'm adding a bunch of Chilla's art games for like 10 minutes to my repertoire, and it didn't feel right. Sample the graphics a little bit. Crystal was nice. I like Crystal a lot. Game you're gonna want it done. I have some bad news for you. You're not gonna do Lost in a Fog? That's okay. But you should be aware that Silent Hill F's full story is upon more than one playthrough. Although you could always go the new mode that is like, what, easier or whatever? I don't remember the name. I think it's called casual. Or, not story, the newest mode. After a bit of research, appears that there is a little consensus among this being... Okay, well, that seems like a... God, this is the highest point. I'm not very, like... I feel pretty low on the peak. Come back up here later, or hold on. Oh yeah, hold on, that's right. You don't look at the... Oh, okay. No worries then. For what it's worth, I don't think I hate this game. It's actually a lot funnier, because I think most of my issues with this game are... I don't like that they made the inventory button my split key, and I think that annoys me every time and just kind of leaves in my head. And y'all can't rebind it either, so I have to change that, which... For what it's worth, I hate this game less than I remember. Like, I'm warming up to it a little bit more right now, but even then, I still have issues with it. Hello, Yurizo! Try to do the second loop, max difficulty, regretting it. I had fun with it, but also I like those types of games, so I kind of enjoyed it for what it's worth. There we go. Admittedly, chat, I was probably just re-getting used to this game. I feel like I feel about this way every time I play this game, it's the same thing. What I should do, if I really wanted to enjoy this game more, is maybe I should make splits to help my ass remember this game. I never remember this fucking game. You could do that. Looks like key. Yep. Maybe we should do... I don't know if I want to de-rust this game, but I could try to get a better time. They grilled him. Was Skin Freak Puppet Combo? Yes, it was published by them. I like Skin Freak for what it's worth. The Rabbit game? It is. Although it's kind of funny because I'm not gonna lie, like, we were talking about it earlier with Puppet Combo stuff. I feel like I enjoyed the Lacerator more than like every single one. So I believe it's the same thing as Bloodwash, where it's by the devs, but it's not them proper. But it's part of their umbrella, which is kind of funny, because I think I like that does more. Yes, the Lacerator is the max game. But also, that's not even Puppet Combo, apparently. But also, I like it more. It's kind of funny how that all works out. It's not that. Oh my god. Oh, that's by Torture Star. Is Torture Star the Puppet Combo publisher? Or am I thinking of something else? Okay, that was the robe. Am I stupid? Yeah, I'm stupid. That guy's Priest. Gotcha. I regret not learning the Lacerator because I know I wanted to, but I never got around to it. The Lacerator. featuring Max, the man who loves sex. Welcome back, E-Man. Hold on. This is one of the only other games actually interesting. It's funny, because I actually feel the same. I feel like The Glass Staircase is one of the games from Puppet Combo I think I enjoyed more than a lot of the other ones. Which is silly, because I feel like people won't ever talk about that game. Understandable, Pollux. Where am I going? Oh, there we go. Salazar, but so Bloodwash is the Puppet Combo umbrella. I do know that much. Poop killer. See, it's actually kind of funny, chat, and I really hate to say this because I might sound a little bit hypocritical about it. I don't really care about a lot of toilet humor, in terms of like poop, I guess. Like anything like that. Like I think it's okay enough, but like I kind of avoid it. I'm a little bit avoidant. Which is funny because I think like a lot of the piss jokes are kind of funny. Maybe it's a one-way thing. I don't know. Like, straight up, I actually banned the word fart on stream. You can't type it, because, one, people were annoying a while back, and they kept typing it. And then, two, I thought it was funnier to keep it banned, because I think it's funnier than any fart joke could ever be. No worry, you're not in trouble. You did not know. You had no way of knowing. So, you're fine. Poop killer? Yeah, that's the name of the game, but the point I'm making, though, is, like, it's funny, because, like, with the poop killer, you think I would probably be more open to it, because I like the eugenics. Also, Bob, we think the tier 1 for 32 months. I hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. Every day is nice. People actually have the word banned. Oh, I banned it forever ago because I thought it was funny, and people were like weird years ago. Honestly, the reason why it's still banned today is because it's funnier to keep it banned than it is to unban it. But the point I'm making, chat, is with the eugenics, you think I wouldn't like it because it has a lot more toilet humor and is crass. But it's funny because I actually ended up liking that game despite that. Like, normally it's something I don't like, and I'm still not gung-ho about it. I don't necessarily like it, but like... For what it's worth, I don't think it's like... I don't know, I like the game despite that. Wait, where's Gary at? Oh, sorry, I might need to play an ad in a moment. I'm gonna let it auto-roll. Play in about 1 minute, apparently. So just giving the heads up, okay? In case you want to avoid the ad coming up, so the Jump Run Gaming. Also, yeah, because I know the Binding of Isaac had the same deal, which I didn't think was the end of the world, because I know most of the game's not about that, but, like, it's definitely in there enough that it comes up. Okay, hold on, Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. Yay! I did it. Alright, chat, that's gonna play in a moment. We did the puzzle. Hooray! We did the thing. How you doing, by the way, Bobby? Well, cursing is fine. That being said, maybe I'll like the Poop Killer, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not holding my hopes up high for a game called Poop Killer. Like for what it's worth, I don't know if that'd be my exact cup of tea. Do I think it would be bad? No, I haven't played it yet, but, like, I don't know, you know? I don't know if it would be my thing. I don't mind playing gross games, quote unquote, but like, if it's all just based on gross out, then like, eh. Like, oh, I can play it. I'm just, you know, I'm not gonna be gung-ho about it. I'm like, yeah. I was doing well. Yeah, I've been chilling on the Wheel of Games day. Thank you, thank the Prime Gaming for 21 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Every day has been nice.
Ecdycis Wallace, Ecdycis Wallace.
Yeah, I'll be doing good. And kind of chill. I had a feeling it would be, admittedly. Like, I definitely didn't think this one would be super chaotic. Like I said, we're still in the middle of it, so maybe, you know, there's still room and all that. Also, isn't there a shotgun in this room? There it is. Alright, cool. Oh, yeah. How much are we willing? I think we got a couple more rolls.
Tom?
Oh, right. All right, he's dead. Did you? You grilled them.
I'm the Easter Ripper!
And you know what? Pat, I did actually complete the run. But as much complaining as I had and the rust, we did complete the run. Also, wait, why is it? Oh, right, my split key doesn't fucking work because they changed it.
Wait for me! If you can't do this, that kills you!
That's right. Oh. I don't think I have to worry about that considering he's dead. Murder house. Maybe? Murder house. There we go. Yay.
Cut. Brilliant. Congratulations, guys. That's a wrap. A wrap? That ending doesn't make any sense. Well, it's a wrap anyway.
Alright, we did it. I know you can still play the game. I think they added this in, but like, alright, we're good. We did what we had to do. We did our game. Yay. Oh my god. There we go. I'm missing one achievement. You read thoroughly. Oh. Alright, chat, back to business. We got more game to get to. Alright, chat, Wheel of Games. We might have one or two left in us, depending on how long a game is, but let's see how we're going. It has been 8 hours. Let's see what we get, alright? Alright, next game. I'm gonna start cutting games longer than 4 hours, by the way. No long, mean games. Okay, you know what? We deserve that. We deserve that. We deserve a good game. There we go, chat. That's more like it. Hell, we probably got the peak. There we go. Oh my god. An actual good video game? Holy shit. Good morning, Gillette. Hope you're doing good. Is that good in quotes? This is one of the best games in the world. We just got a triple S roll. Probably one of the best games we could have rolled. Yep. Without a doubt, Chad. Now this right here is a video game. There we go. Let's go, you're goddamn right. What I like better? Easily Haunting Ground. Oh, friend. The game's been chill. Been a chill day so far. February 7? I mean, if you wanted more rolls, then, there's one way of getting that. There's a way of getting that, chat. Oh, there's Toki Toa. Remember we rolled that earlier? That's right, chat. What is the music? It's from a game called Bloodborne Kart. I think it's called Mensis Motorway. Now this right here, chat. This right here is a video game. I said a literal god roll. Couldn't have rolled better. Actually, yeah, we literally couldn't have rolled better for this one right here. Best possible roll imaginable right here. You see, we're getting through a rough game. Now we're rewarded with... Oh my... Give me one moment. Right, fucking Papa Combo fucked up my split key because they decided that they would make the inventory key one of the most obscure buttons I've ever seen in a game. Excellent idea. I thought that was got good timing. Something like that. Yep, there we go. All right. Dude, those birds are getting loud as fuck, too. One more thing. Okay. All right. There. Now, this right here, chat. Certified Gaming. Let's start with the Care Center and Requiem, and I'd rather have Huey or Brown. One, well, I don't know why I'd be doing that, but the answer is Huey. Easily Huey. Yeah, some of that Manicore. A random question? I suppose. Sorry. Well, it's more the fact that it's kind of one-sided. Like, Brown is considered dead. Like, the question is, would you rather have a live dog or a dead dog protecting you? Which, alive. It's all good. It's more as the hypotheticals kind of, I think he will forget about Brown. Brown, No, I'm assuming you're taking the dogs as is, and Brown is 1, defeated by children, and 2, during the events of his game, dead. Huey, on the other hand, is kind of a, like, you know, he's a great dog. Tough to train, but, you know, eventually it'll be good. Oswell, it's done alright. Well, that is more the case, Housekeys. You have nothing to apologize for. You're all good. Oh my god, dude. There we go. So on this poor man, he tries his best. Wait. Let me get 1 reset. My brain's not functioning. And you get infected? Well, at that point, would a dog be very helpful? How's your weekend been, by the way, Housekeys? Hopefully it's been a nice weekend. I feel like I've been feeling kind of odd myself. I've been eating very weirdly, and I've also been sleeping weird. I feel very odd with my timings, I guess. It's either I'm eating either too much or too little, no in between. Yeah, honestly, maybe it's that. I hear that Los Angeles is apparently getting one of the worst heat waves ever in a few days. Which, that's bad. Especially in the middle of winter. Yay, fun? No. There might be some missing days, just putting that out there. But also, I guess the other weird thing is, like, I haven't eaten any food today. But also, I'm not hungry, but yesterday I had a lot of food. Like, it's just a little bit odd, you know? Like, I don't feel super hungry. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we're getting started. Getting snow. That sounds nice. Adamus. Powder. Morgan. Has depression? I don't think I've ever had depression. I don't think I have. Maybe I have, I don't know. Alright, go. There's another too many turtles. Oh, there's weird shifted. Honestly, I don't really mind the cold or the heat, but at this point, I would like to pick one or the other and not both at the same time. And right now it's a little bit chilly, which is nice. And then some days it's fucking boiling and I can't sleep. It is. Also, on good news, I want to plan April Fool's stuff, so I gotta think about that. I gotta find a good idea. I have 2 contenders right now for the April Fool's game. And both of them are, I think, actually considered really good games. So we're actually having a good game this April Fool's. For anyone who doesn't know, April Fools, I always like to pull out of games out of left field. They're not bad, by the way, and they're not meant to be, like, bad at all. It's more just like, hey, this is more just sort of like, what's going on here, you know? And I tend to try to make it based on a theme. It is Mars. Hello, doggy treat. Hope you're doing good. I didn't get vetoed. Well, not yet. Although I don't think it will. I don't think this will get vetoed. I think I'm pretty good to ride it out. Howdy, Fred. Hope you're doing good today. That being said, there tends to be a reason for that thought, too. Not a bad reason, but, I kind of fully expected this Wheel of Games to not be as chaotic. Which, part of the reason for that was because, funny enough, Fatal Frame. But yes, chat, I must think of the April Fool's stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go with idea 1, because I have 2, but like, I have supplementary games for my first idea, and not really my second idea. Like, technically I could always save the second and or third ideas for next year, too. Because I have like, maybe 3 ideas right now. Not sure you're expecting me to lift up the wheel. What do you mean?
Go, Huey.
I think you're missing the point of what I'm talking about.
Huey.
But yes, I think for April Fools, I have the right idea. Mainly because there's a really interesting game. Although I don't know what emote I'd make for it. Because it would be, I always like maybe having the April Fools games to have emotes. But I don't know how the fuck I'd make an emote for that game.
No. Huey. No. Huey.
Huey, what the fuck is wrong with you?
No. Huey.
Alright, there you go.
Huey.
Okay, it's doing better now. He's a bad boy, chat. Not a good boy. Bad boy.
Go, Huey.
Here's an asshole today. Hey, for what it's worth, I can deal with asshole Huey a lot more these days because I don't have to stress about grinding for Reki. I feel like if I had to grind for Reki, this would be a lot more mean.
Huey.
Well, luckily that stress is pretty gone. I mean, Huey's still kind of a prick, but you know, it's not the end of the world, him being a prick. It just, he sort of is. Already down by 20, huh? Good job, Huey. Chat, he's being a bad boy. Stop him. Actually, he might not even be a bad boy. He might be the worst boy. Oh my god. Chat, they ought to give him the Bob Barker treatment. He's not just a bad boy, he's the worst boy. Wait, is he really doing this shit again? Okay. Oh, what a dog. Alright, at least we got the safety strat done. At least. I don't know, what was it talking about? Ah, yes, April Fools. I have some fun games in mind. After work, have a good day at work, man. I'll have to think about it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go with my plan 1. He be behaving? Oh, fuck no he ain't. He's been a terrible dog. Truly awful dog. I was talking about April Fools, though. I don't know why I like April Fools so much, too. I think it's just kind of a fun... Oh my god. I think it's a fun streaming thing. Kind of a day to be a little bit sillier than normal and all that, you know? And I think it's quite nice. That being said, it will be a bit of an awkward time. There is a reason why I don't want to go with the idea I have. I could always tailor the idea to possibly throw in another game that's not going to be as, issues. For the non-silliness of it all? What, for April Fools? I mean, that's kind of a silly day. Yeah, so I've heard, Mikey. So I've heard. Meaning the speedrun's probably gonna be a lot faster when we get it done. Meaning I'll probably have to run that game again soon. Which maybe I'll do it after Tenchu. Maybe I'll bust out a run of that. Because, like... tomorrow we're doing Tenchu on the Wii. Which, oh god, man. Nintendo Wii Tenchu, all the cozy horror games? I think it's a matter of perspective. Alright, he was in the room. He did one good thing. Tenchu. Yeah, well, I mean, we've been playing through the Tenchu series. I'm doing a lot of them. We got up to 5, apparently, or I don't know, 4. We played 4 Tenchu games so far, and then the 5th one's probably going to be the last one until the end of time. I guess there's that new ninja game people were telling me about. But I know it's not exactly Tenchu, but we might play when it comes out. I love the VODs. I don't know what happened to my VODs, but admittedly, if you look on YouTube Live, everything's saved there a lot easier. How earlier today we were talking about the VOD stuff. I'm gonna play Tenchu Z. I mean, the Tenchu games have been sub-goals for the most part. And then after the next Tenchu on the Wii, my obligations are fulfilled, and I don't have to play Tenchu anymore.
Huey.
You know what? I'm kind of done. I'm kind of down to be done with Tenchu. Red Ninja. Red Ninja's afterward. That's not another Tenchu game. That's Red Ninja. That's a standalone game.
Huey.
Unless you mean the new Ninja game, then I don't remember the name of it, but it's a game made by the developers of the original Tenchu, coming out soon. TM. I don't remember what it's called. It's like brand new, brand new.
Go, Huey.
I mean, announced as in the last month new. No, I don't mean Shinobita. I don't remember the name of it, but we had it the other day. In fact, we'll probably look it up tomorrow. I would look it up right now, but my hands are currently occupied, so I can't really do that. It's the dog's story. He's a dog. That's really about it.
Go, Huey.
He was in a cage, or he was tied to a tree. We freed him, so now he's here. That's it. Not really much more than that. I don't know any new games. Yeah, no, it got announced really recently, like brand new. I don't remember the name of it, but like it is like as of on the PS5 new and coming out in the next few months. I don't remember the name of it though. Someone would have to look it up. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Yako Shinobi Ops. There we go. It's that one. Also, this might be the finisher. Maybe we just wrap up the Wheel of Games after this game. Maybe Haunting Ground is the finisher for today. Might not be a terrible idea. I think it'd be a pretty good one. I have to clean up all the games after this anyway. I have a Shooter fan. Never played it. Do not know a whole lot about it. Have I played Red Ninja? No, but we'll be playing it probably next weekend, funny enough, because it was on the sub goals previously, and we've been meaning to get to it. And I've kind of been doing them once a week. That'll probably be the next one we tackle. I've kind of been saving some of the more exciting ones for a post-RE9 time, because I do not like the RE9 times. I can't wait for RE9 to be dead. Life will be better once it's dead. You almost bought that? Funny enough, I don't even own it. Nally Q has a copy of it, so I'm gonna borrow her copy of it. I don't know why she had a copy of it, but she had a copy of it. I thought that was kind of funny. Yeah, it was announced at State of Play. The only reason I know that is because a lot of people were telling me when they saw it that there's a new Tenchu game. Because we've been playing through the Tenchu franchise. Which has been neat, but we did 1, 2, 3, and apparently a side story I didn't know about. You know, watch these? Neither do I. I just have the benefit of people adding me whenever something happens. It's nice, I like it, but... That's good news for you. There's a new Tenchu. Well, Tenchu-like, I guess. Not quite Tenchu. Tenchu-like. Is there a video for Tenchu 1? You mean like a speedrun, or do you mean like a full-blown video? So, alright, so... There's a weird thing. Twitch VODs, right? Twitch VODs, as of right now, are kind of in a dead zone. because they expire and there's no way to keep them. However, every single stream we have done is now saved on YouTube Live. I think what I might start doing is, I was actually talking about this, I might revive the VODs channel, as I realized I'm not really ever, like, I'm not really uploading to my main channel as much. I'm only ever uploading very specific speedruns and, like, maybe I might work on something else, but, like, we're barely uploading to the main channel these days. So I'm thinking, what if I keep uploading to the VOD channel, and then maybe, well, YouTube Live will also cover that job, but I don't know, I think that'd be a good idea. Like, maybe we bring back the VODs channel. I mean, we already had it mostly set up, so it's a matter of me re-uploading to it. Hey, how's it, Sersky? Yeah, no worries. This game might be the finisher. Well, after we beat this game, we'll probably have been going for like a little over 9 hours, which isn't too bad. Also, yeah, no, talking about this stuff out loud does feel a help, I feel like. It helps me kind of, like, dictate things. Like, for the longest time, I was wondering about the VODs channel, and yeah, maybe we'll keep that, like, going on the YouTube side. Because it doesn't really seem like people mind if I re-upload VODs after having the YouTube Live. People can watch YouTube Live if they want, because, like, those are all saved. But at the same time, I kind of, this is an extra cherry on top and an option. People seem to do like that option of specific VODs. So I can start pushing it again. Really, I should be working on the Lord video. I have one near done. I just kind of hit a point where I was burning out, which makes sense. I've been streaming fucking, what, 6 days a week, sometimes 14-hour days. You've been doing a lot. I've also been not wanting to miss as much, because right now is RE9 time, and it's a real struggle to stay afloat during RE9. So, kind of have to work harder to stay in relevancy, I guess. Yeah, either way, it seems like it's a good idea. And then for main channel uploads, see, that's the only one I don't know about now. Yeah, oh, that was my casual video as a heads up. Although I did speedrun the game. I never uploaded it, but I did do a speedrun of that game. Not a bad run, but... on the road to remember to speedrun all these different games. Some games work out really well where there's stuff off the top of my head. Some games are a little bit touch and go, where once I get back into them, it makes a lot more sense. Some games I barely remember, and it's kind of me struggling till I remember. And some games I have very extensive notes. Depends for a game, but... I also have a pretty spongy memory, I guess, so more or less I kind of remember a lot of my stuff. Realistically, for all my games, I tend to take pretty detailed notes, so I can always get back into it if I need to. There's also some games in my roster that I definitely feel like are rusty, like really rusty. Although I suppose we did learn recently that even with the rusty games, I can still run them pretty well. Dude, did he really miss? Sorry about game time. Fuck. Yeah, and it's kind of funny how it all works out. Like, it's kind of odd, too, because I think Haunting Ground might be my best game at the moment. Realistically, I suppose this is my definitive best one. Which is kind of weird to think about, isn't it? Good time, well, thank you. I really have photographed memory. I've always had a very spongy memory, so it tends to work out pretty well. Hey, definitely helped in school, I'll tell you that much. I think it's kind of funny how it works out, too. Because for a lot of runners, they only run one game, which isn't the end of the world. How many games am I able to finish? I don't know, I lost count. I don't remember. Not really, as there are not really many cozy horror games. Yeah, it doesn't really blend too well. Oh, direct controls. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Tenchu. But yeah, I guess the style of streaming also worked out really well because I make horror cozy. Very carefully. Join you in MGS1? Nah, I don't want to. Admittedly, I don't know how much I really want to do MGS games anymore. Like, the only MGS game I think I would want to speedrun is MGS2. They're like Raiden. But also, I don't know how well that would go. Like, we actually tried learning Metal Gear Rising Revengeance at one point, and it did not do well. It was not going well. Yeah, that actually kind of shocked me. I thought it would do well, but it did not. Did not do well. You don't blame me? Yeah. I say it pretty often, but if we're doing games on routine, usually either one, I'm enjoying the game or I think it's funny. Two, it's doing well. If one of those two is met, we're pretty content. It has to be one of the two. Ooh, that reminds me, chat. I gotta bring the shitpost marathon back soon. We might bring out a very strange game for the end of March. It's been a long time, chat, and you know, we might need to bring it out. There's a generation of people who don't know about the lowrider. No, Seaman is Father's Day. What do you know? I think it was a sub goal in the past. I don't even know if it's how routine it is. Lowrider. It might be time to listen to the balls once again, chat. It has been a minute since chat has listened to the balls. Anyway, during this moment in time is probably the best time I have to play the Edge, because we're gonna just be kind of luring a luminescent to a thing. No, not that one, Tick Rules. It's different. Anyway, during this time, I'm gonna play an ad. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. On the ground, it is to be, or it is.
You.
Lowrider, lowrider. Hop back, hop back, hop back, hop back, hop back. See, chat, that's all lyrics of the song, apparently. The lowrider song. Actually, for what it's worth, I think if I just skip the Little John parts are fine. Oh man, thank you for Tier 1 for 25 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice.
Come on.
Enjoy this game? Me too. Like, what if I told you, Chad, that as of right now, I think Haunting Ground is unironically my proudest achievement.
Come on.
Like, there's not a lot of games that I would hop back to, hop back up, if I got beat. This is one of them. Like, I swear, man, if I got beat in Haunting Ground, we would grind that game for multiple days in 1 week. Like, I would probably dedicate a lot more time in trying to beat that time. It is one of those games.
Come on.
I don't know if Swordfish plans on coming back to it. I mean, right now, I think Swordfish is working on stuff, but oh my god, Chad, oh my god. You know what that guy is working on? Do you know what? Actually, it's worse than that, House Keys. It's so much worse. I wish it was a random day, because you're not wrong. But it's a little bit cheekier, right? Because it was a seemingly random day, right? But for the Haunting Ground Recce, I was starting to stream Haunting Ground more again, right? Because, how do I put this? I got Haunting Ground into RTA in Japan, so the random day that I picked was to celebrate getting that into RTA in Japan. And more importantly, it was the one time I didn't want to get world record in Haunting Ground day 1.
Come on.
And I got it.
Huey.
Where's Huey? Oh my god. There he is, okay. Not terrible, but might take it. You remember now? Yep. And the problem with that, chat, for those of you who don't know, for a lot of marathons and events, there's usually the bump. And it's kind of the speedrun streamer thing where, you know, you get into an event, there's a little bit more hype always around. It's exciting because you have a dedication practice. Because even if you're not, you know, getting a dub ski, you have an event to prepare for. So it's like, oh, hey, yeah, no, we're gonna prepare for this. It'll be nice and fun. I just got in the race with Swordfish at Arte in Japan. I was gonna have the road to Japan. Like, I even had the title of the era. I would be like, oh yeah, guys, we're gonna, you know, prepare for a Haunting Ground while getting ready to go to Japan. And, you know, have the global race where it's America versus Japan in Haunting Ground. And it would have been exciting. And on the first fucking day, I got record. Despite the fact that for 3 years prior to that, right? 3 years prior, grinding that game, fucking nothing. Nothing, man. I got edged every time. Then yeah, right after I got one record, I immediately swooped in and took the other record that someone beat a while back. Because I knew for a fact I can beat that record if I ever grinded it. Back to back? Oh yeah, immediately back to back. Oh, what am I doing? Immediate back to back.
Come on.
And also, the reason for this is because...
Go, Huey.
For speedrunning stuff, I don't really care about, like, novelty records as much.
Go, Huey.
Ever sleep? Yeah, I sleep during daytime. I'm graveyard shift. So if it's not like a main category, I usually put like less effort into it or less care. Like usually I'll go for whatever the primary category is or whatever I consider the main category to be. Nice. Good timing. So pretty much going into it, I hadn't grinded that category seriously basically ever because there was no real competition into it. I mean, I got beat so there was competition, but like it wasn't the years of me and Swordfish, you know? So what ended up happening is the moment I ran it back, I just beat it. For what it's worth, it was a good time. It was a good time. But... you know how it is. So yeah, the one time I get record in a Haunting Ground, it was not beneficial for the time. Would have been better if I didn't get record. So, if Swordfish ever comes back to beat my time, or really anyone comes back to beat my time, not saying it'd only be Swordfish, there was a few up-and-coming runners in this game that were doing pretty good. But, you know, it's probably going to be Swordfish. That guy's fucking cracked. He's a cracked gamer. Oh, right, but I can tell you why it won't be Swordfish. How's Sophie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Chat, Swordfish is grinding Vampire Rain. He's been grinding fucking Vampire Rain. That's why he's not gonna get it. Because right now he's playing Vampire Rain. You know, it would be funny to do that game though, because apparently a lot of the Japanese speedrunners have been playing that. I don't know why, dude. I don't know why. Full of burger? What kind of burger? It sounds nice. Burgers are nice. I like burgers. Vampire Rain. I actually have a copy of that game that was gifted to me. I'm pretty sure it's by Drev, and I hear it's terrible. I hear it's an awful game. But it would be funny. I know Opie Pie's been doing that too. Cheese, classic cheeseburger with double patty and bacon. Nice. Nice. Sounds like a good sandwich. Ever Vampire? Yeah, Vampire Rain, I want to say, is a questionable game on the PS3 that, I think it's like a weird horror Metal Gear Solid type thing. the less I know, the better, because I plan on playing it at some point, and I hear it's just awful. I hear it's really bad. Like, BJ Smith, you know, channel regular who you may know, apparently did not want to play that. Despite, BJ Smith being the person who introduced this channel to such hits as Virus, it is aware. That's what I've heard, Sagake. That's what I've heard. We have it. We could play it. And I have been seeing more people play it. We could play it. But I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to play that. Oh, you got baited. That's unfortunate, CT. Although, hey, it's a funny memory. I've been baited before. I got baited into... Alright, chat. I remember the fucking GameStop rat who talked me into buying the Silent Hill HD collection because he told me it's even better than the originals, and I should really buy it. That rat fuck is gonna get what's coming to him someday, chat. I remember it like it was yesterday. Bought it brand new for $40. Your friend gave it to you as a joke. You been fighting it. That sounds right. Yeah, I think you tried telling me, oh yeah, no, the new voice acting's so much better. I'm a little bit worried about Huey right now. Dude, we have a goated in yellow though. Holy fuck. It'd be a little bit better if Huey wasn't flung across the room, but... Bad. Nice. I'm gonna take her back, I think. I'll play it safe. You bet you really think the GameStop guy is, one, still working at GameStop, and two, still baiting high schoolers into buying shitty games? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. No, so for one, we're doing best ending. So ending A, right there. Why is Huey in pain? Oh, I see what you mean. Huey's in pain because Daniela was a little bit meaner than she should be. I'm actually more surprised though. How the hell is she not down yet? Nice. Funny enough though, I actually had to make it a channel rule where people weren't allowed to ask for the bad ending in this game. Although, before I continue that thought, chat, spam this emote. It'll bring good luck to the stream. I consider it clapping if you're lurking. I will not read your name. But it is now time for the flicking of the Ricardos. It's basically clapping and bringing good luck. But yes, I had to ban... I pretty much... I don't want people asking me to run the bad ending because, I don't plan on committing channel suicide. No, I know you're not. I know you're not. I just, people asked, when I ran this game at GDQ, people kept asking, so I had to make it a rule that they can't ask me to, like, oh, hey, when are you gonna run it? When are you gonna run it, right? Luckily, people adhere to that pretty well, so we've had no problems since then. But just to kind of summarize why that's a rule, in order to get that ending, you have to kind of commit dog abuse, like, consistently. And it is absolutely channel suicide to speedrun anything that is basically beating a dog for like 20 minutes or whatever. The actual ending itself is pretty neat for what it's worth, and I think it's a pretty, like, interesting note for the game. Like, thematically it works really well, and it makes even more sense since you shouldn't be messing with your friend. You shouldn't betray your friend, and I think thematically it's a cool ending. But, you know, it's kind of a fucked up ending. I will. Whenever the submissions happen, I have some runs. We have some fun plans. Which is funny, because the real reason why I don't submit that, or I don't want to run that ending, again, because being known as the dog abuse speedrunner is career suicide. You only are allowed to submit 5. So, unfortunately, yeah. I mean, you can Google it if you want. There are videos of that ending online, but,
Over here.
getting the ending... Oh, wait! Don't tell me he's got shot. It doesn't matter how big you are, being known as the dog of the sky is, not good. It's, like, basically career suicide. I never played Project Zomboid. I've heard about them.
Go, Huey.
It is. Yeah, it is. But at the very least, it's kind of thematically so. I think it's fitting. I think it's worth seeing at least once. It's like, it is a horror game after all, chat. But, yeah, no, I don't want to speedrun a category that, one, skips cutscenes, so you don't, one, don't even get to see the ending, and two, relies on you, kicking a dog for 20 minutes. Maybe more than 20, I don't even know. I don't plan on routing it, and I think anyone who wants to route it is dumb. But ending A, tight as hell. Even simulated. Alright, hold on. Would you consider eugenics to fall under that? Because admittedly, I kind of joked about it recently, but saying you can't actually have dog-genics as a game, because I don't think dog enjoyers can handle the same deal. I think cat enjoyers are silly enough to enjoy a game like eugenics. Well, hold on. Once about many people played Roller Rose and the game had a good ending. Really? The game paints it out pretty well.
Huey.
Exactly, so you don't run the bad Huey categories, you run the good Huey categories. Yeah, we try to be pretty good though, Cervante. We do try to be pretty good on it.
Come on.
Alright, come here, homunculus.
Come on.
Oh, please tell me that was the baby man.
Come on. Go, Huey.
I hope that's baby man. That's Ricardo, something on the world as long as Huey does this. Alright, good. Yeah, we're just talking about how Haunting Ground is as a speedrun, because holy fuck, I think I have more hours in Haunting Ground than maybe almost anyone, which is weird. Oh my god!
Huey!
Chad, he's here!
Huey!
GD Hued! Could be that Manticore. Alright, hold on. Maybe we'll be safe. Maybe we'll be safe. I had a feeling it was him. I think I should be able to get away, though. Like, I think it might be a little bit risky, but I think we should be able to get away with this. Fun to play it. Yeah! My favorite story about this game, though, was recently I went to Japan to speedrun another Haunting Ground speedrunner, or race against one. I gotta play in the Japanese events. And it went well. I'm just saying though, chat, if Swordfish ever gets lucky, his record's gonna be impossible to break. That fucking guy, man. He's gonna have a damn fine record if he ever gets it. It just, his stars lining up are a lot harder than mine. Also, I'm a little bit worried. Did I miss the bait? Hold on, I don't have to worry. Hold on, ready? Alright, that worked out. Sloppy, but it worked. Fuck!
Huey!
Huey, sick balls!
Huey! Huey!
When you find out who was faster? Oh, for the rate? We already did it. I won. Yo! I'm happy. I'm glad I won. Because, I mean, why would I be happy if I... Oh, I mean, I'm happy if the guy is able to do it, but I'm happy I won. I'm absolutely down for that round 2. If he ever wants to go again, I'll go round 2. You wait. Why am I invisible? Because I grabbed a New Game Plus item at the beginning of the run. I grabbed 3 for the run. Adamus, Powder, and Morgan. Was it close? It was close until he got bad RNG. Oh, here we go. Like, it was actually really close up until bad RNG. Like, it wasn't his fault either. That's the worst part. There we go, we're safe. Basically, he got a bad Daniela, and Huey was not cooperating. Like, he just got really unlucky with a lot of his timings, and he just... I knew the race was over. Not even after Daniela. I knew it was over after, I think he got caught around Ricardo as well, because Huey was being a bad boy to him. A nice Lunar Eclipse. Like, Haunting Ground's one of those games that it starts close, and it was close, but the moment Daniela happened, I knew it was over. Like, I think Huey was being rude, but it was catch-upable. But then Daniela just wasn't being nice. And the thing is, I always grab the fairy earrings, even though I know it loses time, because it's one of those things that even though you might lose, if he goes bad, you can save it. Like, you can save it. Pretty much, Livlin. BJ Smith, thank you for the raid. What are you up to today? I don't know if I have any mods to give a shout out, but I could probably do it in a... Actually, I could probably do it right now. Watch. Watch a fast typing, Jed. Never mind, I butchered your name. I fucked up. Well, I typed your name in a moment. But we had a good stream. Oh, hold on, maybe I can... BJ... Maybe I can chicken peck it. It's fine. I still like to do it. Oh, isn't it? Go be doing good. I'd like to say thank you for the raid. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, you're playing. What the fuck is Congo the movie? What the fuck is that? Descent into Zinj? Zinjay? How do I pronounce that? What is that? Well, whatever it is, I hope it was fun. It's an old movie where diamond hunters fight apes. Like actual apes? Or like the Planet of the Apes kind of apes? Like, are they like humanoid apes or like apes? Because I know sometimes they have like the I guess Planet of the Apes would be kind of the way, right? Like the semi-intelligent ones. Killer gorillas, based on the sim. Like actual gorillas, like just like non-speaking, able to like just be gorilla. I didn't watch the movie. No, I didn't watch the movie. All right, not here. I had a feeling that's better on sheets. Okay, okay. Should watch it. I didn't know it was a movie. I learned it's a movie now, chat. Okay. The guy had a gorilla who knew sign language and wore a special computer rig that vocalized her sign language. It's fucking hilarious. Mayo Kinama, you're de-rusting? What do you mean de-rusting? You're saying this is a game that you played more than once? BJ Smith, I appreciate your game selection, by the way. I appreciate your game selection. I feel like, all right, so this isn't dogging anything, like any runs. Like, I feel like some of the old days of GDQ Awful Block have been going away in some bits. And by that, I mean, I feel like back in the old days, right? There was a lot of these, like, old-ass games no one ever heard of. And just watching these things, like, what the fuck is this? feel like the new generation's been going a lot more into indies and like, how do I put this? Less retro bad and more like modern bad and or silly, which isn't the end of the world. Like, I don't think it's bad. It just, I really like, one of my favorite Awful Block runs was, holy fuck, what was that stupid goddamn game about like the exterminators and the bugmen? Like, what was that? I remember the name, but I watched that whole fucking run. I was like, God damn it, this is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. This is funny. That a game. I like those. So, I appreciate that you're keeping that old Awful Block spirit alive. It's very nice. Morning, Wolf. What have you doing? Good? Like hell, I've ran both lately. I've ran some modern bad games and some new ones. I think it's called like Exterminator. That had a longer name, but like it was an FMV game that is like a movie, but it was also like a rail shooter where like there's a bunch of bugs or something and you're trying to like shoot them. And but they're like giant bugs that talked and there's like bees. I actually do know about the Pumpkinhead one because Ecdycis been talking about that one in Discord, funny enough. No, not Kingdom Hearts. I'll look it up after the run if you don't find it. Actually, no, I know exactly when I'll look it up. I know when I'll look it up. Chat, it's happening. We're going to do it. It's the most important part of the run, in fact. Would it be a Haunting Ground run if we didn't do it? Bug Blasters the Exterminators. There, that was it, I think. That sounds right. So Exterminator was kind of close. We had one of the words in there. Bug Blasters the Exterminators. That was the name. Yeah, that fucking game, dude. That was something else. And by something else, I mean bad. It was bad. Funny run. Terrible fucking game. That looked awful. Funny as hell, though. I really hope whoever submitted that has more on the plate.
Come on. Go.
Yeah, I should have waited for Huey. And yeah, like, there's still some gems access, but it is kind of weird because I've been feeling that way a little bit more during the Awful Block. But also, I know runners change. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. But I know the Awful Game's spirit can be kept alive. That's also why, during the month of April, or not during the month of April, but like right at the end of March, or like going into April Fools, yeah, we're gonna be playing some serious dog shit. I also have some good games. I do have a couple of good games. Like I had my, the joke itself is always something out of left field, but not bad. But we're gonna have a week of trash. Absolute fucking trash. Those awful games you don't always get to see, they might be coming back. I actually found my copy of Virus. Maybe we speedrun Virus again. You know, I do want to get world record back in Virus. Someone, chat, when I got record in Virus, someone legitimately came back to beat the coveted record for a hit game Virus It Is Aware. I should point that out. Imagine someone beating your time in a game like Virus, and then you decide to run it back. You decide to bring back the game. Because someone beat your time in a game like Virus. They found the tech. They were hiding it the whole time. They knew it was there. They knew. They were waiting for the day their Virus record would be beat. They knew, chats. They knew. Also, what a fat fucking goal. God damn. Legitimate goal? Holy fuck, Huey is good.
Huey.
Is Virus based on the movie? Yes. Anyway, chat, you want to see an older man suck off a younger man until he dies? Anyone? Like, you know, chat, I gotta pull up the roster. I gotta pull up a good roster of, like, trash.
were always...
Question is, do I want to bring out the water horse? I don't think I do. I think that game's a special brand of bad. We only have the oh, I will be. I will pull a couple from that. Chat, let's see. Code Violet's bad. Let's see how many games I've run that I consider awful. Let's see how many games I've ran that people beat my bad times and stay number 1. Dead Rising chopped you drop. The Crow. That's a remake. Well, that one has more runners. You know, I could get back the Crow record, chat. Maybe we have to grind. Maybe there's some games I gotta grind back the record. I mean, the coveted Crow City of Angels record's been standing. Remember I called the bad horror game guy? Hey, for what it's worth, I learned a bad horror game in the last month. It's called Welcome to Dolltown. Oh god, what's wrong with these people? There are some very interesting speedrunners out there. Chat, do I really want to make a leaderboard, by the way, for Welcome to Dolltown? I don't really want to. But, like, I get a free roll of the record if I do. I can jerk myself off on that one. What's wrong with these people? What, you never see an older man suck off a younger man until he dies? Happens all the time. Is nobody playing it? No, no one wants a speedrun Welcome to Dolltown. And a refresh? Yeah. Well, Bobby, you gonna beat the Welcome to Dolltown record? That game? I actually did a speedrun of it. I might upload it soon because I forgot to upload it. But, like, it's like a 30-minute run. And it's like 4 minutes of gameplay. But, like, it's on the dossier. Like, I have it on the docket, technically. Like, at any moment. I don't think that game's getting updated. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think that game's getting any updates. You should? I think I might. I think I might actually end up uploading it. Maybe I'll make a leaderboard. Maybe I'll do that. Welcome to Dolltown. I heard about that. I heard about the 7th Guest, and I know that game's a cult classic. Could be neat. Yeah, Bobby, you gotta get your GDQ submissions all nice and ready. I'm getting mine. I'm gonna be submitting Code Violet. Now that chat, what if GDQ takes Code Violet, a Mika Jones game? We could have the first any % by Mika Jones category at GDQ. Think about it. What if they take it? What if that's what they've been waiting for? See, they didn't take my AGDQ submissions because I didn't submit Code Violet. They knew it had to build up for that. Isn't that the bad? I think you mean Chad. It's not even a bad game. It's a Mika Jones game. We don't call them bad. We don't call them masterpieces. We call them Mika Jones experiences. Hey, I'm just saying, chat, if Mika Jones ever shows up to the stream, I expect you to roll out the red carpet. I expect you to say only the nicest things. You will stroke that man's ego. This is my Daikatana. Wait, what the hell is a Daikatana? Why promoting their scam games? I don't know. I feel like I got enough mileage out of Code Violet that I'm willing to laugh at it. I don't know. Like, it's kind of funny because, like, Code Violet's, like, funny bad. Meanwhile, like, Welcome to Dolltown's, like, scam bad. Daikatana is infamous. Explain. I thought Infamous was a game about a man shooting electricity out of his hands. Check, I mean, that was a pretty good one right there. I don't know, I could call the speedrun category for, Welcome to Dolltown, do not buy this game %. The Remake experience enlightened me. I'm gonna have to look it up. A Bad if yes, one of the guys who made the original Doom. The marketing, John Romero will make you his bitch. Ooh, I like that one. We're gonna call it refund percent. Okay. Yeah, we'll call Welcome to Adulttown refund percent. That's the move. I like that one. Am I gonna add more outfits to Adulttown? How would I add outfits to that game? Oh, yep. Okay. All right, so chat. Funny enough, one of the bad games I have in mind for April Fools, I think might be similar to that. It's not that. I actually do have a game in mind, and I think you'll laugh. Because, like, all right, let's see. For the theme I have in mind, I have two bad... hold on. I have one bad game, one, like, I think funny bad game, and one banger. It is a banger of a game. Like, one of the best games ever made. Like, for April Fools, that's what I was thinking. They're all going to be a little bit weird, but I think three... I might have 3 games in mind. You know what? I'll give you a hint. I will give you a hint for the banger. I have played it before in my life. I've never played it on stream. And it is considered a rare PS2 game. That is your April Fool's hint. Because I always give an April Fool's hint. That is your hint. Next week, I'll give you another hint. Ow! Now, we've never played the game on stream. I'll tell you that right now. I'll not tell you the genre, because if I tell you the genre, I immediately give it away. You're saying the return of Lowrider? We should bring back Lowrider. I'm not telling you the genre, Chad. If I tell you the genre, you'll get it too. It's too easy to get if I tell you the genre. Now, I do want to tell chat, keep in mind, games we've played in the past that are really out of left field. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. From April Fools. Is kicking a speedrun thing? It's a speedrun thing. I mean, technically the fight you're supposed to do is you kick the beans into the middle, that creates fire, then you have to step on it. But I'd rather the speedrun to be a pain in the ass, because I thought it'd be funny. And we grab an RNG item that causes explosions. Those explosions do an immense amount of damage. So, unfortunately, if you want to get record, you gotta do it this way. Which is, I don't know, I thought it was funny to kick the man in the dick until he dies, so I kept it that way. I think I routed out for a moment, but I brought it back. Yeah, chat, once again, to give the hints for the game. 1. I don't think the game was exclusive to the PS2, but, like, it's definitely a rare game. I don't know if all the versions are rare, but I definitely know the PS2 one is rare. 2, like I said, the April Fool's game's always a little bit out of left field. One year, we did Ape Escape and Donkey Kong. Another year, I think I just did Superman 64. We did Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories one year. We did, fuck, what else have we done? I usually make emotes out of them, too, is the thing. So. Oh, I didn't make an ape emote. I regret not making an ape emote. Oh, maybe I could add one in, though. Oh, no, I made the Ape Escape emotes. We did. Yeah, we had Run and Chase. We had 2 for Ape Escape. That's right. Because Ape Escape was our anchor game last time. I don't know what the emote would be. That's the only problem. But I know what the anchor's going to be. We have played Jaws. We have played Jaws. That being said, chat, once again, the hint is 1, it's a PS2 generation game. 2, it is considered rare. I'm pretty sure it's like on the higher end of, like, it's not like super rare, but like it's rare-ish. And then 3, I'm pretty sure the game's overall considered to be very good. It's also a rather unique game. That's why I can't tell you the genre. Like, if I tell you the genre, it immediately gives it away. Like, it is a very one-of-a-kind game. In fact, I don't know any games like it. And also, more importantly, if anyone guesses it, I will not tell you, because that will be confirming it, and I'm not going to be doing that. But I might need to hit my artist to see if they can do something about that. I think that could be fun. I'll message him later today. And keep in mind, it is part of the PS2 generation, so PS2 era. I thought Siphon Filter was PS1. Also, it's gonna be really weird, and I'm pretty sure when we stream the game, everyone's gonna be like, huh? Or what the hell are you doing? What are you doing? What is this game? What are you doing? Keep in mind, the April Fool's game is also not always, like, laughably silly. It's more a game so out of left field, but something I think is cool that I usually think it might be worth bringing on. Like, Ape Escape is good, but also it's goofy. It's a little bit goofy to play a game about, like, fucking apes, right? Super Mario 64 was bad. I admit that one was bad. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Was good. We also did do Donkey Kong 64. We did also do that one. And then we did 101. And then chat was able to spam Oh Banana. And this one as well, Banana Cat. So, think of the same vein. It's not all the games are going to be, like, hilarious or awful. It's just something kind of out of left field. And usually I try to pick games that are like that game too. So like one year we had Apes. I wish I had more Super Mario 64 because I didn't really do a lot of superhero games. Maybe we did, I don't remember. One day Yu-Gi-Oh! Return. I don't know if I want to bring back Yu-Gi-Oh! Anytime soon. Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Man. Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! But we did make a Yu-Gi-Oh! Emote. That's what Ecdycis Rip, soon to be called Flash is. If you don't know, that's actually the Seto Kaiba, like, oh. So I'm thinking maybe I can hit up my artist to make another emote. I won't tell you what it is, though. And not until April Fool's. It will be a surprise. Anyway, chat, I've been going about 9.5 hours. I think now is a good time to wrap it up. Now, chat, before you go, let me tell you a few things. One, that's the sun. I'm gonna get some rest. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. Before you go, let me tell you some stuff. For one, we've been chopping through the sub goals. We're gonna keep doing them about once a week. I already been kind of talking about it, but we are leaning towards April Fool's, so we'll be getting silly soon. What week will it? When is April Fool's? It's a Wednesday. Wait, my hotfix is on fucking April Fool's? What? God, I have a GDU hotfix on April Fool's. What the fuck, man? Oh. Well then, that's kind of a bummer. I mean, I'm still doing an April Fool's stream. I guess it's not just the day of. Maybe midnight going into it, I'll do it. I didn't know how to work that day. Either way, that week, we'll play a bunch of awful games. Horror and non-horror. We'll do a lot of awful stuff. But yes. Like finding out, how does GDQ keep taking my holidays? I don't understand this. They keep finding a way for this. But yes, we are chopping through the sub goals though, so we'll keep doing them once a week. We are getting more and more into it though, and I think RE9 hype is starting to fizzle out, so we have some big plans coming soon, TM. I'm very excited, so. Thank you for another Wheel of Games. We'll be back tonight, so we're going to call it with Tenshu's Wii. I don't remember the name of it, but we'll figure it out. So, yeah, thank you all for watching. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together. Bye, YouTube. I think we'll bring back bingo next week, too. I kind of want to do the bingo days again. I like bingo. It's been a bit, so. All right, bye, YouTube.